because it is amazing.
For centuries, a fearsome monster has been stalking Castle Finster.
Assassin's Creed's a good
Legend
franchise.
has it
So
that
good.
once it is
Can't
on
go
the
wrong with
prowl,
Assassin's Creed.
It won't return to the woods until it finds a new victim. A wealthy
I'm going to a
German
bridal shop.
investor,
That'll be
Marcus
fun.
Baum,
Get out of the
has called me
house.
to Castle Finster to
Go
help
shopping.
him
I like
scare out
shopping.
the
I mean, I don't like
truth in
shopping
this bizarre
most of
and
the time, but
terrifying
when I want to go
case.
shopping, it's good stuff. Multiplayer in that game was so fun. I wonder if it's still up. I never played multiplayer on Brotherhood, and I'm kind of upset about that. Let's do Senior Detective. Ooh, Germany, a long time ago. Lucky 13th, welcome to the stream. Deutschland, here we come. Let's do it. Everyone else is doing fun things and making jam, and I'm on the couch waiting for my groceries to be ready to pick up. That is such a mood. That's me most of the time. I'm always sitting in this chair all day and then trying to plan out what I'm gonna order for food. Oh no! Oh no! This cutscene's honestly terrifying. Oh no! Okay, well, this is Germany present day. I've never seen Star Wars but love Spaceballs. That's the real canon. That's so funny. I've never heard of that before, but I definitely need to watch Spaceballs. But I like that you have never seen Star Wars and like Spaceballs. That means that it's a good movie on its own. Alright, let's ring the doorbell. When I own a castle, I want that to be my doorbell.
Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What?
This is
I
Nancy
beat Brotherhood
Drew.
last
Please
week.
let me in.
I gotta start Revelation soon. Ooh, nice. That'll be fun.
What?
I hope you enjoyed Brotherhood. It's definitely my favorite one.
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No.
Miss Scarlet and her Senior Detective skill I've never played on Senior. It's so much fun. I hear this a lot that people don't play on Senior, and I feel like you should. It adds a little bit of frustration, that, you know, struggle element to the game. I think it's fun. Miyu, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Boxing Elephant sent me. Oh, that's wonderful. Welcome to the stream. We do, we're doing 2 Nancy Drew games today, so we're playing The Captive Curse and Alibi in Ashes, and it's gonna be fun. Okay, so we have to, we have to make a match here. I love that this is the first puzzle, and I'm gonna struggle through it. I was thinking of playing Sims while watching this, but I worry my eyes will go in 2 different directions if I do. I sometimes do that. That's fun. I think Sims is fairly easy to play while you're watching things. Alright, he's got short, so he's an automatic no. He's like got one eye open, so no for him. He's smiling. Like, what monster smiles? Come on, so he's a no. It looks like this guy looks like something. Maybe it's him. He's got a short sleeve on that side, or a long sleeve on this side. It's not him. Oh. Wait, these two kind of look the same. But what does... Ooh, maybe it's this guy. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe that's right. Oh, okay, we got it. Yay!
Okay, I solved it.
Mighty Beach House, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I love Nancy Drew games. I do too. I'm obsessed with them. So we do 2 Nancy Drew games every Saturday for our marathon here, and this is gonna be great. The cutscene looks like it's out of an old movie. It does, and I love it. I think that cutscene was so well done. Okay, so here's the castle we're gonna stay in. Oh, so exciting. I'm gonna actually snoop around though, because why not? Let me in!
I'll go away now.
Let me in. No one wants to talk to me, which I think is incredibly rude. It is the middle of the night. Why don't you want me to hang out with you? Come on, let's party, Germany. Alright, I'm gonna take your shears since you're not opening the door. Okay, fine. I'm excited to be in the setting of Revelations, since I was sort of burned out in the last 2 games being in Italy. I could see that. Yeah. I like the Italian setting, but yeah, that I couldn't see if you're playing them back to back, for sure. Ooh, let's just go well fishing. Why you play as a fat French girl? Wait. I'm confused. I'm playing as Nancy Drew? I don't know what we're talking about. Maybe I just missed a joke. Right, what do we got here? We got The Brothers Grimm. Which, if you've ever seen the movie The Brothers Grimm, I couldn't even tell you who's in it because I don't remember it, but I watched it as a kid and it terrified me, and I have not watched it since. Alright, let's go through the gift shop. There's so many cool things to look at in this game. I'm already so excited. It was just the cutscene. Oh, yeah, it was the cutscene. So that was Germany a long time ago. That girl was taken by a monster. That is the mystery here that we're trying to solve. There's the monster's coming back to the castle, and we have to figure out what's happening with that monster deal. That's what it is. This is the monster growling in German. Apparently it's different from if you put it in English. You have English or German monster growls? I don't understand this. Sims is a lot more addicting than I thought it would be. It can get addicting, for sure. Sims 2 was my game. I was very addicted to Sims 2. I'm not so much into Sims 4, but Sims 2 was very addicting for me. And then I got into Stardew Valley, and that was the real addiction. I have weaned myself off of Stardew Valley for a while, thank goodness, but it was a... One of my pets is throwing up somewhere, I hear it. I will have to clean that up after the stream. Love it. Love that for me. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's some awful hacking noises in the background. Ooh! Okay, so we have, my face is going to be over the money. I think that's pretty much all I'm going to be over right now. We have 20 coins. The Pentecostal Nerd, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Captive Curse, very fun. I love this game. It is, it's very fun, for sure. So we can buy things in the gift shop. I think I have to look at this book. Ooh! We already have a clue.
I wonder what this says.
Yay.
Maybe the pictures will help me figure out how to crack this code.
Don't want to talk to us? Take your stuff. Yeah, exactly. The people in the town did not want to talk to us, so I'm just gonna take their shears. I'm sure we'll do something with that. I came to see the creature, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. I feel that. We will need this postcard, so I'm gonna grab that while we can. Ooh, what do we want? What do we want? Do we want... What of these? I want cake, because we're gonna need to get cake, but we can get a pretzel too. Ooh, I don't know. I'm gonna get a cake for right now, and then if you guys want me to get something, we can get something else. Growls in German. I don't even know what that would sound like. What constituted as a German growl? Nancy Drew games with gift shops are the death of me because I play with everything and I want to... Oh, yeah, yes, the gift shops, you just want to buy... Any game you can buy things in... Ooh, I always want to buy everything in every game. It's hard. It's a hard life. What even is Sims? Sims is like you can make people and build games and it's super fun. I always make people that I know or my house or something.
Do I
it's
speak
great.
German? No, sorry.
Looking forward to the 48-hour stream when this weekend. The 24-hour stream, not 48. 24-hour stream will be next Saturday. The sign-up sheet will go up on Discord tonight. So you guys can sign up for that, and then you'll have a week to sign up for games, and then Saturday, be here all day next week.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Drew.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
There's no weaning off Stardew. You'll be back. They always come back. I know. I have been off of Stardew Valley for like 5 months now, which is crazy.
What? You don't know? Then it's nothing.
It must be something, or you wouldn't have said anything.
The castle's worked up in a panic right now, so
I beat
have
the
to warn
Swordmaster
you,
out
your
of Melee
visit may
Island, and
not
all I
be
got
the
was this
world-class
lousy
experience you
t-shirt.
aim to
I want a
provide.
t-shirt that says that.
But I will do my best to make sure that your visit is a happy and safe time for you.
So this is Anya. She's awesome.
Why is
We
everyone
love
a
her.
little
Look how
spooked right
fashionable. I love her hair.
Oh, it's... Well, I suppose you'll find out about it anyway. I might as well be the one to fill you in. Mind you, don't get upset. Are you the easily frightened type?
Heck no.
No.
Good. You tell me if you
Anya,
were.
I like her. I
There's
like
nothing
Anya.
wrong with being scared.
I'm not. Promise.
Okay, good.
There's
But you do not
definitely
need
less
to worry
interesting
about this,
architecture in
I see.
colonial America,
How
but
do
if
you
you're a fan
say
of the
this?
U.S. revolutionary history,
There's
it's
a
fine.
monster
Yes,
situation
I totally agree.
potentially taking shape.
The facial
A
animations
monster
in this game
situation?
are very good. Yes,
Well,
they've made
that's the
some
buzz around the
progress to get to
You
this
need
game.
background.
Only for that to be,
This castle
you know,
has
taken away in
history.
Midnight Salem, but that's a whole other
Legend around
thing.
here says that a monster lives in these woods. Once in a great
I
while,
think this
he
game
returns seeking a victim.
And
People
Sea of
think that
Darkness have the
time is
best, like,
now.
character movement and expressions and cutscenes, and I think it's very well done.
What makes everyone think the monster is coming here now?
As long as I've been here, people
24-hour
always
stream is next
pointed out
Saturday.
signs
I'm
of
off
his
work.
return.
Yay! Awesome.
Cows would
That'll be
go
great.
missing.
So yeah,
Flocks
it was
of
gonna be the
sheep would
following
disappear.
week, but my parents told me they were to come visit me, so I was like, okay, so I'll just move it up a week, so we get to do the 24-hour stream early.
But when he doesn't come, everyone calms down and forgets about the legend until strange things start
He's
happening
the
again.
easily frightened type.
Are
Flashback to
strange
Uray
things
nearly
happening
drowning
now?
last
Yeah.
week.
But
No,
different.
almost
this time.
got killed by a ghost. I'm not easily frightened. It's fine.
How so?
The
One good
signs
thing
are the
about
same.
Nancy Drew is
Everyone
realistic
is
body
reacting
expectation.
differently.
Yes,
Spooky.
for real though.
I heard once that before a tsunami, all of the animals will run to a higher ground. They just know.
They don't look like
That is
like
what
typical
it's like
Barbie
this time.
models.
We all
They're
just
just
know.
people, and I
What can you
love
tell
that.
me about the monster?
I don't know.
Where is the
Nancy.
setting for this game?
A lot
We
of
are
the
in
older people
Germany.
here say they've seen it, but none of them will say what it looks
I don't
like.
speak a lick of
Why
German,
not?
so this
Not
will be
sure.
fun.
Maybe they didn't see it. Maybe they did, and they don't want to remember. But everyone will tell you about
It was
the
Eid
strange
yesterday. Does your
things
dad
that have
celebrate?
been
He
going
does
on.
not. I mean,
Like what?
we never really celebrate. This is not
I
the
could
Eid we
get into a
celebrate.
lot of trouble
We
for telling you
celebrate
things like this.
the Eid after
you promise
Ramadan.
me
Well,
that
I
you
don't.
won't
My
tell
dad does, but this
anyone
is a
that I am
completely
telling
different
you this
holiday,
stuff?
and he doesn't celebrate that. It's we'll acknowledge it, but it's not like a
promise.
big celebration. So,
Okay.
but
For the
he'll fast for
last little
Ramadan, and then
while,
we'll
there
celebrate
have
Eid
been
with him. But
these
not
weird
this
howls
particular
from the
Eid.
woods.
Ramadan was
The
over.
sound, it's no
How many months
animal
ago was
I've
that?
ever
That was a while
heard
ago.
of, and it
But yeah,
is
there's two different
definitely
Eids in the year.
not human. It sounds, I don't know, frustrated. At night you can hear the thing. It's circling the castle, getting closer each time. It's terrible.
What's a castellan?
I'm in charge of the overall guest
What is the name for
experience
a
here.
traditional
Carl,
German dress?
who you may have met earlier, is
don't
the
know.
Burgermeister.
If anyone
Sort of
knows, I
like
would love
the
to know
mayor.
because I have
Or,
no
I
idea.
mean, that's what he would really be if he actually did any work. I'm sorry, that wasn't really appropriate. Long day.
We're gonna see Carl in his lederhosen soon.
So,
But I don't know
how
what the
did you
dress
get
would be
such a
called.
Cool job.
I get asked that all the time.
I think it's lederhosen.
really
Lederhosen
fun
is
here.
for
We're
the
pretty
guys.
competitive.
It's like a
I got
suspender
my
type
job by
thing.
working
But I don't know
my
what you would call what
way
she's
up and managing
wearing.
smaller household
I don't know if there
organizations in the
there
area.
should be a
Then
specific
one
name
day
for it, but I
there
have
was an
no idea what it
opening.
is.
I turned in my resume and crossed my fingers.
You've got some great stuff in here. Is any of it for sale?
Of
It
course.
makes the game so much more
This
realistic
shop
that
is
they have
very
realistic
popular
looking
with
characters.
tourists.
I totally
Most
agree, and this
everything
is
for
why
sale. You'll find the
I
prices
love like
listed.
replaying these and like revisiting characters because they feel like real people and like your friends, and I'm like, oh, like I could totally hang out with Anya. We'd be cool.
Do you believe there's a monster on his way here?
What do you want me to say, Nancy? I can't answer anything
I have
like
to go to
that
a wedding
at
in
work.
Germany. Oh, I went to a wedding in in Norway. Look at me for saying Germany. I'm literally reading the word Norway. Norway last year, and everyone was rocking their bunads. I don't even know what that is.
Okay, I'll let you get back to work.
It's been huge. Is it a
No,
traditional dress? Okay.
that's okay.
They spend huge
It's
amounts
just-
of money on their traditional dress.
You can understand why I'm
Wow.
not supposed to say anything.
That would be a lot of fun. I want to go
Something
to
bad is going to happen
a
here.
Norwegian
I can
wedding
feel it.
or a German
You
wedding.
didn't hear it from me.
If anyone's
Keep
gonna
your
just go get
door
married in
locked
another
tonight.
country, please invite me. I would love to go.
What's with a glass display?
I used to have family in
Ah,
Germany.
you
Oh, that's so
noticed.
cool.
Glass blowing
I don't think
tradition
I've
is
ever had
very
family in
strong
Germany.
the areas around
I've had
Bavaria.
family in like
We
other
do quite a
European
bit of glass
countries.
blowing here ourselves.
Germany's not one
Normally
of them.
we have demos, but it's been so hectic here the last few days we'd had to stop them for the moment.
Pear Bear, how are you doing? Welcome to the
You make
stream.
glass here? in the
Dirndl, that's
castle?
what it's called.
Oh,
That's
yes.
yes. I think
wish
she
you
even
could see
calls it in the game.
Glass
It's a
is
dirndl.
everyday magic. Out of all
Thank
this
you for
power
educating
and
us.
fire comes something delicate and strange. It's sad how
I'm thinking of getting
easy it is to
unlimited
forget
data
just
so
how
I can
old
watch
and
these streams on the
beautiful
go
a
and
simple
not
piece of
kill all
glass
my
can
data
be.
thoughts. I think it's
guess
worth it.
so.
I have unlimited. I
It's
definitely
one
think
of
it's
the
worth
old
it.
things.
Mostly because I'm always on my
Renata's
phone.
always saying, the old things are
But I don't
the
know. It also depends on like
Just
what
think she's
what
right.
you're doing with your phone. I always needed it because I was like either like on a set with no Wi-Fi or driving or something, and I would always need data. But that's just me. So whatever fits your lifestyle. Old things are best. Do you think she's right? Not all the
Not
time.
really.
I'm with you. Glass is nice, don't get me wrong, but I like it even better when it's part
I
of
worked with a German
TV
woman a few
or
years ago.
light bulb.
Her 10-year-old son would
Can I
run
see the
around in
glass shop?
lederhosen while
Oh,
wearing a
sorry.
Brazil
It's
football
locked
shirt
until everything
underneath.
settles down.
I
Only
love that.
Carl and I have keys, but
Like,
we're
I will
both
never
too
live
busy
my
to
life as
supervise
well as
anyone
that
down there at
kid.
the moment.
So sad.
Sorry, Nancy.
What do the people who live here think about the monster?
People have stopped talking about it.
Mhm.
Those who can have skipped town. Those of us who really live here, let's just say you're not going to be finding many open doors on a night like tonight.
I took some German in college, so I'm vaguely aware of German culture. Nice. I wanted to take German in high school, but they only did German, like the intro to German and like secondary German. So that's why I took French, so I could go like through 5 different classes before I would graduate. And
This
I'm
monster,
still
does
upset I didn't
anyone
take
know
German
why it's
because I
supposed to
think it's
be
a fun
here?
language.
Legend says he
Do
comes
your
from
parents
the
ever tune into your
forest
stream?
wherever the girl in the
They
mountains
used
locks
to,
the castle hall.
And I told them to stop because they would talk to you guys and it would freak me out.
Then what
But yeah,
happens?
my sister's been in here and my
No one
dad's been in
knows,
here.
but these
They'll pop in
girls
every now and then to watch.
Never seen
But
again.
it would freak me out when I would see their names in the chat and I would just like,
I'd
Could
like
you-
to
could
buy
you
some
not?
souvenirs,
So,
but I'm low on money.
yeah.
Any idea how I could make more?
People are
But
always
sometimes
dropping
they'll watch
coins
like
around
after
the
I've
castle.
streamed, especially the
Oh,
cooking
and
streams.
Carl
They'll
has
watch
been
my cooking
offered to
streams
pay
after the
people's
stream's
help on
over.
that silly game of his.
They're
Thanks,
not
see you
super into
later.
gaming,
Bye.
so and that's what they'll tell me. Like, oh, we watched your we watched like 2 minutes of your YouTube video. It was about a game or something, and you know, we don't want to watch that. We don't understand your gaming culture. And I was like, that's fine. You don't have to watch all my videos. All right, we're gonna get some drama here, I believe. There we go.
Nancy, it's Ned.
Hi,
I've
Ned.
felt a
Sorry,
bit
the
fulfilled with
reception is a
taking
little
Japanese
bad
in high
here.
school and university when
What
I
are you
played
saying?
Shadow of the Water's Edge. I
Took a lot of work to put
see. I think
together,
I like
but
playing Shadow of the
it's gonna
Water's
be
Edge now because I think I can
Well, there's
see
been a hang-up.
what I'm trying to
Sorry.
learn, and it
Of course
encourages
there has.
me to do more.
We don't have to cancel our plans again.
But yeah, Danger by
Yes, but I
Design is,
promise I'll
is
hurry
my
home as
game
soon as
for feeling
possible.
confident in
I've heard that
understanding
one before.
language.
I'm sorry I can't be more available, but I'm in the middle of something pretty important here.
So what?
We
I'll
had
just
French
hang
taught by
out
a
at
Russian
home being
woman in my
bored?
high school. That's
Nancy
awesome.
Drew, International Sleuth, gets to go
Simon,
out
how are
adventuring.
you doing?
Well, Ned
Welcome
stays at home.
to Sleuthy
Again.
Saturday.
I'm sorry you're not having a better time. If you're not having fun, then go out and have fun.
You know what? Forget that
Oh man, I
even
miss
said
chatting
anything.
with the
I can see
Scarlet
that I'm not
fam.
that
I'm
important
pretty
to
sure
you.
you already have
So
chatted
forget
with them
it.
before. You just don't
Fine.
know it.
Fine.
That was not great.
A lot of you have talked to my family before and you don't know. Because I never told you guys who was who. But yeah, my dad loves all of you guys. Just say he thinks you're really cool. Let's go this way. Ooh, hello.
Nancy Drew, is it? I understand you and I have much in common.
I'm not so sure. I don't believe we've met officially.
Meet officially?
Same with my dad.
What?
He'll watch my
papers and
VODs.
a
That's
stamp?
nice. I love
Yes,
that.
yes. Meet officially.
Did they share
Still
embarrassing
as
stories? They did
I'm
not.
the
They
doctor.
blended in.
Officially. And you
It would just
are
freak me out that they were in here.
Is that
They blended in
official
totally
enough for
fine.
you? Should I invite a third party to witness the exchange, maybe?
No,
Admiral, how are
that's
you
all
doing?
right.
Welcome to the stream. Will
What
you
did
see a
mean
crispy
when you
body
said
today?
We have a lot in
I will
common.
not see a crispy
Perhaps
one.
I'm wrong about that.
I
You're
will
here for the monster,
see
yes?
monsters today. So there's that. Am I here for the monster? Yes, I'm here for the
Yes.
monster.
This is not a wise thing to do, especially not for you.
What do you mean?
Let me tell you what I know. You're here for the monster. Now I tell you something you don't know.
It could be any one of
This
it. Could be
monster?
any one of you.
He's here for you.
You will never
What
know.
makes you so sure
Any
of
one of
that?
you could be related to me.
I'm a storyteller, Nancy. I deal in fate and tragedy. And when
I
a young
always
girl suddenly
say
finds
this
herself
every
caught in a
time, and I'm
monster's
trying
lair,
not to
result
say
is
it
the
right
first
now,
press
but
of
I
a
say it
tragedy.
every time I play Shadow
should
at the
know.
Water's Edge and every time I
Believe while
play
you still
Captive
can,
Curse.
Nancy.
But I want to
I'm
see
not going to do
Renata,
that.
this woman, fight
didn't think that you
Takai from
You're part of this
Shadow at the Water's Edge.
story
I just
now.
wanted like an old lady fist fight because I think Renata would win, and I firmly stand by this. I really want to see the two of them just go at it.
Do you think the stories are real?
I know. I think some part of the story
She was
is.
explaining
I
that
do not
military
know, but
recruiters
you-
on the
you
platform
need to
are
live
not
as
okay.
If it was true.
Oh, really?
You said, I know. What do you know?
I'm an
had
old
no
woman
idea.
who speaks many languages. When I'm tired, sometimes the words do not behave as they should.
Tell your parents they can get a free meal if they come down to Swoopy Joe's. I will let them know. They would love that.
You're right.
You know the expression "truth is stranger than fiction."
Yes?
Should I say hi to the whole streamers
Especially
family?
here.
I actually don't think any of them are here. I've told them they know.
Where are
They know
your
not to
favorite
be here
places to
anymore
visit?
because it would just give me such
Places with the best
anxiety.
food. The people in the north are dull as mud, dirty spectacles, but
Good
they
to
make
see
a
you, C1.
knockwurst and
I'm
apple
feeling all right.
fritter
I'm feeling
that will take
jazzed
up
and ready
residence in your
for
soul. Oh, and in the
some
Black Forest,
monster
they make
hunting in this
cakes.
cave.
These chocolate cakes with
How are you
cherries and
feeling?
cream. Oh, what I would give for one right now. There is nothing
Misty,
like
how are you
having a
doing?
full belly
Welcome
and
to
taking
the
a neck
stream.
near a fire.
That does sound
We're in
nice.
Germany today.
It is. Sweet food is my one true weakness in this world. It isn't great for the old teeth. It makes me fall fast asleep.
So sweet things
But
make her
those are
fall
small
fast asleep.
prices
Good to
pay.
know.
Oh,
Good to know.
all this talk has made me hungry.
Have you heard much about this monster?
Let me tell you a story a friend told me.
Who
She
knows?
stayed
I may
here
be
with
your
her
granny.
family
You
a
may
long
be.
time ago when she was a
I
young
don't know.
girl. Back then, the woods outside the castle walls were a very
I don't know.
dangerous
I
place,
think we're all related.
especially for little girls.
So hey,
That's why her father told her she was never going to
I got
the woods
family all
alone.
over the place. I wouldn't
This
know.
little girl, she had a small red scarf that came all the way from India.
Oh, this lady will take you
Had
down in a
parade of
heartbeat. I
gold
believe it.
stitched
Oh yeah,
elephants,
definitely.
walking in a line.
She will like
She was very proud of it and how far
throw
it had
some
traveled
like
just to
pro
belong to her.
wrestling moves on me.
One day when she was playing in the field, a gust of
I'm
wind
okay.
carried the
Hungry though.
scarf
Oh,
deep
I'm
into the
hungry too.
woods.
I haven't eaten yet, and I haven't decided what I
Also,
want
her
to eat
sister
yet.
saw her walk into the forest. She tried to stop her, but it was too late.
How
She
awkward would it be
couldn't
if
catch
Nina's
up.
parents were in the
girls went
stream
out into
when
the
Mia Fey
woods.
popped up
One
with
came
all
back.
her
What
her
happened?
bubes?
There were monsters in the woods that night.
That would have been awkward. Hence why I don't want them here.
What kind of monsters?
Does it matter what kind? That girl never came home, never saw her family, her friends ever again. Who cares what
I feel like
name?
it's always
What kind of
when you're
monster
on
it
that
was.
weird
means nothing.
weird part of a game that your parents walk in on you playing. Like you don't see me, farming or riding a horse somewhere. You always come on when there's a half-naked woman on my screen. Like I don't understand why that's always the case. Like do they time it? Do they know that you're going to get to a point where there's going to be boobs and they just walk in? Ugh. I would always get like what are you playing? Or what are you watching? Like, I'll always, have a movie on, and you don't come in during any of the interesting stuff. You come on when there's half-naked women on the screen. Like, yeah.
The story
was-
about
that
the
was
girl.
life.
Who is this friend who told it to you?
Parents, they always
You
come in at
know
the most inopportune times. Exactly.
I'm just curious. Is she your age? Is she from
Exactly.
here?
Why won't it matter
Get
to
you
you?
a
Leave it alone.
pizza.
Why are you here?
I
I'm
should get a
traveler, much
pizza.
like
I want
you. I see the
sushi.
world. I tell stories.
I've been good and I haven't had
But why are
sushi
you here
in
now?
over a week.
I do not know yet.
Because I was
If our
having
time
sushi
together is
every
a
day and that
comedy,
was
then I
bad.
was
I
brought
should
here
not
by
have eaten sushi
coincidence.
every single
If our
day.
time is a
But
tragedy,
I haven't had sushi in
then it
over a
must
week
be
and I think I
fate.
deserve sushi.
What did you mean when you said I was part of the story now?
That applies to streams too. It
You
does
will
apply to
figure
streams
it
too.
out.
I think you're just trying to scare me.
And if I am, is that such a bad thing? You have good reason to be afraid.
Abel has redeemed Would You Rather. Alright, what is your Would You Rather question?
Afraid of
Go
what?
for it. Coffee or tea?
If you don't know by now,
Hmm.
look around. Think.
I'm gonna go
It's a
with
dangerous time
I'm gonna
to
go with
not know
tea.
who
I've
you
always
are
been a
and
tea
who
drinker.
other
This is a
people
question
think
for
you
everyone
might
too.
be.
Coffee or tea? I've always been a tea drinker. I've only recently gotten into coffee because I like the caffeine aspect of coffee. But it definitely makes me too jittery, so I prefer a tea.
do you
So yeah,
think of
I'll go with
Anya?
tea. Tea's a good one.
You ask me? She should be in charge of
Need
this
sushi?
castle.
I
She's
need
smart. She's
sushi.
strong. She actually understands the history of the castle.
I don't know what
Why
I
is
want,
that important?
but
When I'm
I
here,
think sushi will
I
be
try
part of
not
the
to tell
equation.
the stories of what has happened at this castle.
It's 12:30 p.m.
Why
here on the
not?
East Coast, and I'm only now
Fate has a
brewing
cruel
morning
habit
coffee.
of digging in its claws when tempted.
I was
But I will
trying
say
to
this,
like
in
be
the
good
event of
this week. I had
disaster,
not
I'd rather
had
have Anya in
any
charge
coffee
than
this
Karl.
week. It was like I just need to give my body like a full reset and not drink coffee, and I am hating it because I really wanted coffee this morning. But I'm drinking water, trying
like
to
some
be
food?
healthy. All right, so let's give her some cake, and she's
That
going to
looks
pass out
delicious.
instantly. Boom! I just killed her with cake. All right, so now I can snoop through her bag because she's asleep. Paris says tea. Tea's always, you can't go wrong with tea. There's so many different types of tea. I look away for 1 second and come back and hear people talking about half-naked women while Renata is on screen. Well, thank goodness we won't see Renata half-naked. It's a good thing. But let's just put... Okay, we're trying to get this box here at the bottom. So I'm going to very carefully move these things in her bag so that I do not make a noise. Oh, gosh. Oh, please. Okay. I really thought that was going to make a noise. The chips are moving. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Put you over here. Okay. We're good. We're fine. This is totally fine. Oh, my gosh. I was like, we can do it. It'll be okay. Tea easily because the diversity makes it. Yes, there's so many different types of tea. That you can do whatever you want with it. Make your own sushi. I have done that before. My sushi is not as great as people who have been trained in making sushi for years. I know it's hard to believe. I just you'd think that I'd be great at making sushi. But I did take a sushi class before. That was fun. I made some ugly sushi. No! I didn't even, like, put it in loudly! Okay. It's fine. Who cares? The whole humanity is genetically related. We're all just a chat of cousins. I'm okay with that. Since I got my wisdom teeth out this week, I made my boyfriend buy me Wendy's chicken nuggets today. Oh, yes! Wendy's chicken nuggets. That sounds really good. I got custard last night. Chocolate custard and a Reuben. Oh my goodness. So good. Tia can't stand coffee, but I hate anything bitter. Okay. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong, because Okay, I'm gonna focus here. Oh gosh, no, I did not mean to move the chips. Okay, well, I'm gonna put you over here. Alright, it's fine. I'm just gonna try to very carefully place these things. I think I'm just dropping them instead of... Don't move the chips. Did she kill you? She just got mad at me, and then I gotta try again because I'm trying to get into her purse, but I've never struggled this hard on this puzzle before. So I guess this is how today is gonna go. We're just gonna struggle, which is fine. This is the struggle bus. It's totally okay. But I've never struggled this hard on this puzzle before. I'm gonna put this here. Move this box right there. See, I just gotta move them really carefully. Then you go there. I'm gonna spin this bad boy around. Okay. Okay, perfect. And then you're gonna move here, and then I can pull the box out. Jeez, that took way too long. Ooh, I just got a book in here too. Coffee, iced coffee, caffeine addict, but I haven't had it in 3 days. Oh gosh, an iced coffee would be so good right now. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to drink a lot more water instead of coffee. Oh, so good stuff. Good stuff. I could go for a latte right now. Oof.
I need to figure out the color code to open
Important
this.
notice, she's not dead. She's only sleeping. She's sleeping, yes. That looks when she wakes up is just terrifying. It is terrifying. She looks like she would murder me, which is why I think that she would win in a fight against any old lady, or even me. She could fight me. So this is basically, what do you call that game? Mind Master, is that what it's called? But it's gonna tell you if you got the right colors and the right placement, and you just gotta get the row of 4 with the right colors. That's pretty much it. It's fairly simple. Just gotta make the right decisions, which I rarely do, but... Oh, sorry, wrong color there. And then let's do blues. Is there blue in here? Nope. Orange. Oh, there we go. Boom, easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
What's Renata up to?
So we're at the
Seems
bridal
like
shop. I'll be
she's
lurking,
tracking a
but
monster.
gotta go
There's
cry
a
first.
dungeon in
Yes,
this
go
castle.
cry. It's gonna
I
be
better find it.
awesome. Can Nancy not just take the bag to the other side of the room? This is what I'm saying. Like, she could just, like, slide it over, like, dig through it and then slide it back. But instead, she's gotta do it right next to the sleeping woman. So, here's all the different things that have happened in the castle. She's got a map of, okay, so there was a girl abducted here, girl abducted here, girl abducted here, here, and here. We got claw marks, footprints in these areas. There's been monster sightings all throughout the castle, and at this little tree here, specifically. Oh, dead animals as well. There's been dead animals. Good to know. So avoid those areas at all costs. I do not want to run into the monster today. I just feel like that is not oh, hello. Not something I want to do. I do not want to get killed by a monster today. Thank you very much. Chipotle sounds... Ooh, Chipotle sounds good. Does sound really good. So these are some German vocab words, if we need them. Community poll. Do you believe the monster is real? Yes, 89%. No, 8%. Undecided, 3%. So this castle has their own little newspaper, which is kind of cool. Let's see. It teaches you German words and has a community poll on it. Fred, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing The Captive Curse and Alibi and Ashes today. So, we're in Germany trying to hunt down a monster right now. And I'm scared. Honestly, this game isn't terrifying, but it is kind of creepy.
What did you do to Ned?
Hi, Frank.
I'm serious.
Nancy Drew
You better hope
permadeath
this
run,
brain
that's
is
what I
under
should do.
warranty, because you have broken it.
Oh no.
I like to know
Is
why
he
dropping
really
a pencil
upset?
wakes her up,
I've
but
never
the
seen
noisy
him
box
this
thing
upset
doesn't.
before.
That's what I
Joe's
want to know. That
working
puzzle is so
overtime to
weird.
cure
I've never sat
I
that
don't
long
know
on that
exactly
puzzle
what's
before.
going on, but you might want to give him a call. Ugh, this connection is awful. Give me a call when you've got a better line. Let me know what you're up to. Joe and I will keep an eye on Ned.
Thanks. I love that they used the picture of them from Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon and not Kafu Cave. Like, why did they revert back to this? I'm all for it because I like this version of them better, but they didn't take the newest version of them to use as their phone contact, which I think is
I'll
hilarious.
let you go. Bye.
It's
Catch you
like they
later.
knew they messed up, which I like. Okay, so I'm gonna go up to my room. Ooh, do I have a dictionary? I do not have a dictionary, so I can't translate that yet. But I can go to my bedroom.
This must be the room that Carl set up for me.
Renata is the monster confirmed. Renata is the monster confirmed. Exactly. Actually, I feel like anybody in this castle is fairly suspicious, which I like. I like when everyone is suspicious and I don't know who it is. So these are my gift shop purchases in here. Ooh, here's a little pamphlet. Here's all the events that we're gonna be doing at the festival. I'm excited for the festival. And where the heck is my dictionary? Oh, it's right here. So we have a
This
German
might
to
come in
English
handy.
dictionary. How big is this castle? They got their own paper. They got their whole paper. Their whole own paper. Let me just find words. Yeah, it's a very large place. So let's call Frank. See what he's up to. Everyone is a suspect. Even Nancy Drew. Even Nancy Drew.
Hi. You get in touch with Ned yet?
Not yet.
Well, Joe's been keeping him company.
Whenever I
That's
see
good.
this too, I can't
Ugh,
think of.
relationships.
I can't not think of
Tell
the
me
South
about
Park
it.
parody.
It's funny that
I
I'm
don't
more
know what that
comfortable
is,
tracking
so-
down some dangerous
I wanna know what that
saboteur
is.
than I am having one of those relationship talks.
Same here.
I hate this part of the
Occupational
game.
hazard, I guess. So, what's going on in Germany?
I'm in a pretty spooky old castle, and the people here are being terrorized by a monster.
What's your take on the situation?
I'm not so sure. I've got a really strange feeling about this place.
Well, if you need anything, give me a call.
Will do.
Okay, so Ned and Nancy are in a fight right now, which I think definitely takes away from this game, but it's okay. We're gonna talk to Frank and
I
Joe
could
about
really
how
use
we're
some
gonna
money.
fix our relationship.
Try seeing if there is anything you can do for the people around the
When
castle.
Nancy is the culprit. Wow, you guys are good. I was the last person I would have suspected, but I was looking for me all the time. It's the perfect crime. Yep.
The
That
people
would be
here seem to
Nancy.
think that the same monster has been attacking the castle for years.
Frank
maybe
and
even
Joe?
centuries.
Frank and Joe Hardy.
Have you ever heard of anything like that before?
Interesting. Well, nothing could live that long. Maybe it's a handy scapegoat.
A scapegoat?
Well, growing up, every time Joe broke something, he blamed me. I'd do the same to him. Maybe whenever someone does something really awful, they take advantage of this monster story to throw suspicion off of themselves.
I never, like, blamed other people for things that I did. Like, I feel like I would just, like, own up to
The
it. Like,
people
it's
here
not just so
must
much
be
easier.
scared. I can't get them to answer their doors.
Frank and Joe of
Really?
Hardy
tried?
Boys fame. That is
Yeah,
them.
No one wants to talk.
They must really be scared of this thing.
I need to find my way into the glass studio.
Have you asked for a key? Someone must have one.
Alright, we need to find a key to
This
the glass
has not been one of my
shop.
better days.
What's going on?
Me and my
Well,
sibs blamed
Ned
each
and
other
I
all the
aren't getting
time.
along, and
See, I only
I'm in a
have one
damp castle
sister,
that has
and I think
monster problems,
we're
and the
so
airline lost my
opposite that
luggage.
you would just know
Oh,
exactly
that's
who did
awful.
what. We couldn't
That
blame each other
officially
because my parents would
qualifies
just
as a
know.
Terrible day. Anything I can say to cheer you up?
I think the
I
only,
don't
like...
know. Maybe. Give it a shot.
I'm sure you'll solve the case.
I'm trying to think.
That
I don't think
helps,
we've
I
ever blamed
guess.
each other for
Your
things that we
luggage
did
is
because it
probably
would just be
somewhere
so
Like
on
the
brand
heat.
for the other person.
Enjoying a
But what we
nice
would do
tropical
is
vacation.
we'd call
With all the traveling
my
you do,
mom
it deserves
and
a
we'd
break.
switch the phone back and forth, and she
True.
thought she was only talking to
Thanks
one
for
of
the
us, but she
effort.
was talking to both
No
of
problem.
us. So we'd switch off every sentence. And so we'd start the phone like, okay, yeah, this is Nina. And then, like, I'd pass it to my sister, and she'd continue talking as me, and we'd pass it back to me, and we'd only have half the conversation because we weren't... That was fun. But, yeah, we were so opposite that you would always know who did what.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Who broke that lamp? Not me. Let's call, Ned. Moral of the game, boys suck. Buy yourself a magnifying glass instead.
Hello,
Agreed.
You called Ned's telephone.
Agreed.
Please leave a telephone message.
Alright, so Ned does not want to talk to me. We can talk to Marcus, who's our boss. Let's see if that works, if he's gonna answer.
Hi, you've reached Marcus.
Ah,
I'm out.
he's out.
My assistant can be reached at any hour of the day or night.
Okay, so Marcus doesn't want to talk to me, but we're gonna go meet this super fun character, Carl the Burgermeister. He's playing with action figures. Oh, okay. He did not want me to see him doing that. That was suspicious.
You must be Nancy, yes?
Hello.
That's right. I'm here to help you take care of the monster sightings.
Shh. Shh. There is certainly no monster, Fraulein, and there have been no monster sightings. Everything is fine. There is no need for alarm. We have a huge monster problem here, literally and also figuratively. The monster is huge. It is also a huge problem.
Mystery Capybara, how are you doing? Welcome to the
Why are
stream.
you doing that?
Did you just say please leave a
Doing
telephone
what?
message? Oh,
Talking
you
so
did say
loudly.
please leave a
Who's
telephone
listening
message.
in?
I am the Burgermeister, Nancy.
If anyone broke anything, it was almost 100% not me, but my two younger sisters were highly destructive, and they blamed each other for all the broken stuff. We always knew if there was a
castle
hole in
has
the
its
wall,
own
it was the baby
newspaper?
sister.
Of
Seriously,
course.
lots of holes in the
Doesn't
wall,
yours?
no idea why.
I
That
don't
is,
really live in a castle.
How do you protect yourself from peasant
holes in the wall. Like, I don't
uprisings?
even know how that
it's never
happens,
really
but...
been an issue. Can you tell me a little
But
bit
that's like
about
exactly
this
what I'm saying. Like,
monster?
there's like my sister was
Look, you
known for
want
doing certain
details?
things,
It's
and
a
I was known for
monster.
doing
It
certain
is
things. You would
monstrous.
always know
Get rid of it, please.
who actually
Thank you.
did it. I'm doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Oh, I need to get a
Anya
key for the
mentioned
glass
a
shop.
glass shop. Can you help me find a
We
way
still
in?
don't know. She refused to
She
say.
did she?
I mean,
Fine.
maybe
You want to
things
look in
are
there? Go ahead,
best
but
left
stay away
unquestioned.
from the furnace.
Why's that?
This dude looks
It's a
adorable.
glass
He's so
furnace.
cute.
It's
This is
deadly.
Carl, and
It
he's
had
wearing such
accidents.
cute
It is
lederhosen.
not for fooling around. Be very careful. You could die down there.
I will not mess with the furnace, but I will go into the glass shop. Thank you.
Thanks. This thing, what is it? Why does everyone just call
There's
it
a
the
comic called
monster?
Family Circus where
Honestly,
Not Me
there
is a
is not
ghost
much
that
we
always
know
breaks
about
stuff.
it.
It's very wholesome.
What do
I
you
love
mean?
Family Circus. It
Most
was
of
never
us have
funny
only
to me,
seen the
but it was
destruction it
wholesome.
leaves behind.
But it still seems like you would know enough about
I
it to at
I
least
used
give it
to
a
read
name.
the newspaper
After all this
comics
time?
every week.
I heard it had
And
been
Family
long,
Circus was never my
long
favorite.
ago.
Beetle Bailey
The
was my favorite.
villagers, hundreds and
Beetle Bailey
hundreds
and
of years
Blondie,
ago, they knew the
favorite
monster.
comics in the
They would
newspaper.
leave
I always
food
thought
for
they were
him
funny.
Deep in the woods, they were all
Family Circus,
terrified
not
of
really
him,
one that I
but
got. Oh,
so was the
Foxtrot.
rules.
Foxtrot was my favorite.
If they kept the monster fed,
But
he would
yeah,
not
Beetle
process
Bailey
it,
and Blondie
they could
definitely
raise the
up there
monster
for
in
me.
peace. But one night, the monster broke into the castle and kidnapped the Freiherr's only daughter. He was broken-hearted and decreed that the monster be killed on
He looks like
sight.
the dude,
He
that dude who
demanded
comes to
that
buy the
townfolk
power plant in The Simpsons that
no
tells
longer
Homer
leave
what
food in the
Germany,
woods. It was forbidden
that
to speak
Germany
the
is the land of
monster's name in town.
chocolate. I've never seen The Simpsons, so I wouldn't know, but I'm sure that is very accurate.
What happened?
No one knows. No one even knows how true the story is. It was a long time ago. But there are many stories like it that happened in these walls.
I like your lederhosen.
Yes, get it out of your system now, Fräulein.
What do you mean?
No one likes lederhosen. Look at these. All of these straps and hooks and what have you. It's like I can't be trusted to keep my shirt on. Do you know how long it takes me to
I
put
love this
these on
line
in the
so
morning?
much.
9 minutes. And it's not like they look good. I look like a sad old Pinocchio.
Then why do you wear them?
It's part of Marcus's barbarian.
I never got Beetle Bailey. Blondie, though, was great. I love Blondie. Fantastic stuff.
When they come here.
Dilbert
It
and
sounds like
Garfield
you're
were
not
the
a
two I
fan of
I
that
actually like
idea.
Dilbert a lot.
I grew up here.
Garfield was
I
fun,
know
but not
authentic.
funny to
If he
me.
wanted
I always thought it was just
authentic, he
like
should have come to me
cheesy.
instead of
But
stuffing the
yeah,
castle
Dilbert
full
and
of
Garfield, very good
tourists.
stuff.
No offense to you and your fanny pack.
No
very
one likes
loud-talking
lederhosen.
country people.
It's
It
like I
sounds
can't
like
be
you
trusted to
don't
keep
like
my shirt
tourists.
on. I think that is my
We
favorite
have
line
no
from this game.
business having tourists here. It isn't right.
Earlier, you hid some things when I came in. Were they dolls?
Play with dolls.
Fräulein, these are not dolls.
Okay, what are those items?
These are injection molded, professionally crafted, physical, tactical, multi-directional place-holding avatars.
So dolls. So they're dolls. Like they're dolls. Okay, that's fine. It's fine that you're playing with dolls. It's totally fine.
Right.
Therefore, a fully immersive, strategic, map-inclusive campaign tabletop set I've built.
Okay, I know those words, but that is the extent of what I took away from that sentence.
Just
You
nothing.
Americans would call it a game.
Oh, yes, we would call it that.
But that is because in the rest of the world, games are not taken seriously. Here, we take games very seriously. Very seriously. That is why German board games are the best in the world.
Sure.
They are?
Yes, they are.
Does anyone
Just
know
so
what
you
games
know, many of the
originated in
most
Germany?
popular games
I've
throughout
never
the world
actually looked it up.
were created in Germany.
But I would assume,
And
like,
now I'm working on
German
creating
games
a
would
new
be
game.
fun.
When it is done, it's going to turn the strategy world on its ear. Which now
I'm
that
sure
I
there's
think
games I
about
play that
it,
originated
as
in
an
Germany and I just
expression,
don't know
does
it.
not make a great deal of sense.
Why is that?
There are many?
Because
That's
why
what I would
it be
think.
on its ear? This is
Because
preposterous.
I'm pretty sure, like, all
No,
the
the
games I
other
play
thing, why is this
can't
game
all
so
be US
important?
games, you know?
You'll have to see.
Steve
Tell me
Alive,
the
how are you
play.
doing? Welcome
It's
to
not
the
perfect
stream.
yet, but
He's very
it's
serious
great
about
so
this
far.
game.
At
He's
least
very
that is
serious
what I
about his
think.
gaming.
But you should be
Settlers
sure
of
to tell me
Catan
what you
and Power
think.
Grid are both
Don't
German?
Be shy. I can always use constructive criticism.
That is good to know. See, like, I've never played either one, but I have Catan and I've just never played it because I don't have people over to play with me.
Sure, I'd love to.
But yeah, I would assume, like,
It's
that's one of the
quite
most
great.
popular
the game is very
games,
simple.
like,
It's
of all
just about
time.
using the best strategy and, of course, finding the coolest looking character.
Not bad, just finished
Ready?
watching football.
I'll play
Nice.
blue if
How are you
you
today?
play
I
the
am
other two
doing well,
colors.
thank you for
Oh,
asking.
excellent.
We're gonna play, this game is taking place in Germany, and then we're gonna go to River Heights later, so I'm jazzed. So we're gonna play Raid with him. So let's play it on easy, because I really don't like this game, but we'll play one round. So he plays as purple and yellow, I'm playing as green. And what you do, excuse me, is you spin this, you go forward that number of spaces, and then you pick a card to see, like, this is green. So I have to pick it. So each card has 4 different colors with 4 different numbers. So since I landed on green, I have to pick the highest green number I have, or a green number that I think I can compete with him. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this one since it's a 9. Oh, I think that the flower means put it away. That's fine. Totally forgot. If you land on the flower, it means put it away, and then you can pick one of these and one of those. There you go. Sorry. So we tied because we both have 3s. Boom, easy. German games tend to not have direct conflict between players. There are a lot of worker placement games, which I love. I'm not really super competitive, especially when it comes to board games. As much as I love board games, I hate the competitive aspect of it. But I like, you know, strategy, planning, working on a team, that kind of thing, so... Pika, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Are you playing Magic? It's kind of like it. It's called Raid, and it's just a numbers game. That's really all it is. I am the green token, so I'm all the way back here. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. Hey Craig, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the cheers. So see, I'm going to go ahead and pick one of his cards to go against mine. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick this one. And see, I'm on an orange, so I can do it either an 8 or a 15. I'm gonna go and play it safe and just do my 15. Throw my 15 out, let's see. 15, he's got 13. Ooh, so I win. So I go forward 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, yes. Yes! My husband's family is so super competitive with board games. His mom throws fits when she loses. I feel like that's gonna be me, though. I don't throw fits, I don't think, but I'm extremely competitive, and I don't like when I get competitive. So, let's see. 12, awesome. So I win. And that means he goes back 3. Nice. I hate competitive board games since Monopoly ruined my family. I actually never thought Monopoly was very competitive. I always liked Monopoly. I never understand the whole, like, my family was ruined over a game of Monopoly. Because my family liked Monopoly and we enjoyed it, and it was never, like, a bad experience. But Uno, that can destroy families. Uno, definitely many a fight from Uno.
You're very good at this.
Have you heard the Dan Bass version of Toss a Coin? No, I haven't. I have not. My wife cheats when we play board games. I'm trying to think. I don't think I know anyone who cheats. I know people that, like, give up really easily, and they'll just be like, oh yeah, fine, you can have my cards, and I don't like that, because I think it's just as equal to cheating. Oh. Woohoo! Okay, so I'm gonna send that guy backwards. We're just trying to get the little castle at the end here. We don't actually have to play this. I just wanted to play it one round, and then I'll leave it alone. You two did. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. Dan Vasque Witcher sometime. Totally worth it. I'm excited. All right. Witcher. I always have a hard time deciphering my notes that I write down during the stream for stuff that I need to look up. So I'm gonna make this very, very clear of what I need to do. Okay, so greens. I'm gonna go ahead and pick his card here, and I'm gonna go ahead and do the 12. 12 seems right. Yeah? Man, I could have gone lower. It's okay. My kids are obsessed with it. I'm excited about this. I'll even write YouTube on there to make sure I do that. I remember playing against a guy who would make deals so he didn't have to pay rent to anyone. He still lost the game, and to this day I have no idea how. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Green. We're doing green. Let's do the 9. My wife cheats when we play board games. Last night we were playing Monopoly and she ran across the street and had an affair with a neighbor. I'm sorry to hear that Monopoly has torn your family apart. I really sincerely hope that's a joke. Oh my goodness, that's funny though. We're doing greens. Dang. My family loves board games, and we play One Night Werewolf a lot. Oh, I've heard that's great. If you haven't played it, it's a strategy game where everyone has anonymous roles, and the werewolf tries to convince everyone they aren't the werewolf by lying. I love that. I've definitely played a game like that. Not that one, but I've heard that one's really fun. Oh, I'm rolling. I was like, what am I waiting for? I have the same problem, notes written quickly and only half looking at the page. See, I have decent handwriting, so I can tell what I wrote, but I'm like, I don't know what that means. Like, bubble, salt, and I'm like, what does that mean? I don't know. I'm gonna pick that card. We're gonna go with blue, so we got 4, 11, and 12. I'll go with the 12. Why not? Why not? You play with some strange house rules. Right. We're going with blues. 4, 4, and 11. I'll go with 11. Let's wrap this game up. This game is so long. Come on. Come on, Carl. You know I'm a better card player than you are. Where am I on the board? Oh, I'm way back here. Why am I way back here? 14, 8, 4. I could do a 14. Let's do it. Risk was usually me and my friends' go-to game. I enjoy it despite my general terribleness at it. I could never get anyone to play Risk with me because all my friends wanted to play was Cards Against Humanity, which is a great game, don't get me wrong, love the game, but I wanted to play like an actual strategy game and no one would ever play with me. Oh no! If you land on a black square, you have to go back to the previous black square, so I'm all the way over here now. Sad. I just need somebody to win. I tend to leave myself some cryptic notes about where I left off, especially if I wrote the note at the end of a Thursday stream and I pick up on it again on Tuesday. Yeah, I had very random Phoenix Wright notes. I don't even know where they are. But we're gonna play Phoenix Wright again on Tuesday, and I like trying to write down what I was doing. Just scribbled it right before we ended and left it at that. Oh man. I'm not gonna get the award for playing Raid because I hate this game. Don't hate it, but don't love it. Okay, we're doing blues. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. My favorite board game is Settlers of Catan and Pandemic. Pandemic looks like a lot of fun. I unfortunately do not have the game, but I would love to try it. You. greens. So we got 9, 2, 3, 9, 3. Let's go with the 9. My boyfriend and I get too competitive, so we sit in our separate rooms on separate computers, talk over Discord, and don't play with each other. Oh man, relatable. For some reason, every time I play Ticket to Ride against family, I win. It's bizarre. I'm not even that good at it. I am terrible at Ticket to Ride. That game is hard. But it's really funny that you would win every time. 4, 15, 12. Let's do 12. I feel like 12's not too high, but yeah, there we go. And I think pandemic may have ruined me forever. Oh goodness. Where am I on the... Oh, I'm all the way over here! I don't even know where I went. Okay. Roll. Let's end this. 5. I'm gonna go with you, and I'm gonna pick this one. I'm going red against red. I'm a fan of Pandemic. I'm looking forward to be able to be in the same room with people to start Pandemic Legacy. That would be nice. I would love to be in the same room as somebody else. Who would have known that the board game Pandemic could be ruined by an actual pandemic? Who would have known? It's kind of sad. Was that my card? I think that was my card. Do I go? Oh, he went back. This poor guy went back to the start. Alright. This guy's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more spots to move. I'm coming up close behind. I'm gonna go with this one because I have so many of them, and then I'm gonna use one of these. Woohoo!
A win for Nancy Drew.
Yay! She actually said something. That was really nice. She hadn't said anything the whole game. Alright. Okay. Are we done yet? Nope, it's a tie. I hope the game's not forcing me to win, because I just want this guy to win so the game's over. Uh-oh. And he goes back. My turn again. I like that Nancy's only comment on the game was the fact she won. And she hasn't even won yet. Like, Nancy, calm down. You're not that cool. Let's do 13. 13 against, what did I pick here? 8? Ooh, yes, so I go forward 3. 1, 2, 3 would put me there. Oh, this game takes forever. It's not required. I just really wanted to do at least one round of it. We're gonna have to play Monster with Lucas soon too, so that'll be fun. That's a much better board game. This guy keeps getting caught on that black square. So sad. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go ahead and pick your card, and 11. Let's do 12. 12. 12. 12, 12, 12. 12 and 11. Oh, thank goodness I picked 12 and not the 11. So I go forward 2 spots. 1, 2. And this poor guy should just be disqualified. He's like way out here in the boonies. Oh, reds. We're doing reds. Yeah, I'll give you my 12. Woohoo! Backy fiend. Oh, I'm in the lead now. I actually might win. Hold on. Game changer. I was just like, let the game end, but now that I'm winning, I'm in here. I'm in. Let's do it. I'm gonna pick your card here. I'm looking for a green. I got an 8 and a 6 and a 9. Let's do a 9. Hopefully that's good enough. 9 and 9. Oh, we tied. Dread Witch, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Looks like they're gonna make you win. I hope that they do. I mean, that's kind of suckish, because, like, just let anybody win, but I'm definitely about to win. Alright. Go, go, go. Alright. He's gonna roll. Alright. I think I don't like the waiting between my turn. This is really the main problem with the game. There's so much animation going on that I've gotta roll and then wait and then roll and then wait. I'm gonna throw out... Let's throw out that 7. We don't need that. And I'm gonna pick your card and my 12 and you're going to lose. Yeah. 12 and... Oh my gosh, no! I wanted the game to be over. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. How are you doing? We're playing The Captive Curse and Alibi and Ashes today for our Nancy Drew marathon. So, this raid game may be the majority of the stream. Oh gosh. There's so many other puzzles we could be doing right now. Oh no. Yellow's gonna beat me. I was really excited that I was gonna win, but apparently, take your card since you only have 1. Alright, let's go. Let's see. 9 and 1. Perfect. So I can go forward 5 squares. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Only 3 squares? Did I just do that wrong? Or maybe I have to actually roll to get to the castle. I love the Nancy Drew games. I played most of them as a kid. They're awesome. I'm very much obsessed. I've played all of them, have all of them. We're going through a marathon every year, and this is our marathon. So what are we on? Day 14 of our marathon? That's a lot of days. But these are great. So we play 2 of them every Saturday.
Round. What did you think?
So I lost, by the way, in case you guys were wondering. I lost just then by 1 point. I didn't like it.
I didn't like it.
You didn't?
Not fun.
Oh. You've done it again, Carl. Getting too excited. I need to work more. Take this and please try again.
He just paid me for my time. He's like, I'm sorry you didn't like my game. Take some money.
Thanks.
Alright, who's Lucas? How long
Lucas
does it
is
generally take you to go
castles of a
through an
monster.
entire marathon?
What do you mean?
So there's 33
He's the head
games,
of security service,
and
so
I
he's
feel
always
like
wandering around,
each stream we play
maybe
2
talking
games, and
aimlessly,
they average
talking,
between 6
chattering
and 8
away
hours
about some
each.
immense thing. It
So
never
I'm
ends
not
with
good
that
at
one.
math.
How could someone who knows so little talk
So
so
33
much? The talking
main
is
games.
more annoying than all of the pranks.
2 dossier games, 1 remastered. So that's 3 plus 3, that's 36, divided by 2 is... 36 divided by 2 is 18. 18 streams averaging 6... I'm doing math on my paper. So let's say 18 streams times 6 hours, average 6 to 8 hours. So what's 8 times 6? 48? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 108 hours. There we go. On average.
Can you catch me up on what's been happening with
That's
these
a long
monster
time.
sightings?
Maybe I shouldn't
The castle
spend that
is
much
empty
time in my
out.
life.
I've never seen people be this
Friday, how are you
nervous.
doing? Welcome to the stream.
Got to get
Plays
to
2
the
games a
bottom of
day,
this
which is 35 games,
quickly.
approximately about 18 days. Yeah.
What has
18
happened
we're
with the
on
monsters so far?
Saturday
I
number
don't know.
14.
I've
So
heard
we only
all
have 4 of
sorts of
them.
things. Magda saw him out in the woods last week. She was out gathering herbs after a rainstorm. She drops her basket, and when she looked back up, she saw him standing there. She was sure
Oh,
she
Nikki
was going
Slash,
to
how are you
get
doing?
it.
Welcome to the
The
stream.
monster just
Happy
walked
birthday.
away.
Where
It's not
is
my
Magda?
birthday. Whose birthday
Can
is
I
it? I'll
talk to
celebrate
her?
birthdays.
You
Let's
can
do
try,
it.
But good luck with
I'm
that.
here for it.
She's bolted her door, and she hasn't come out since that night. Come to think of it, you should leave her alone.
Okay.
Thanks, Nancy.
Sinks, Nancy.
Bye.
Let's go.
Bye.
And there's actually a puzzle in this room we can do, but I hate it so much. So I'm gonna basically look at this because when I go close to it, it's gonna all fall apart. So I'm gonna go, there's a pirate, donkey, I don't know what that is. I think it's the fairy. And then something, bird, mirror. I'm looking at it right now. Just so that I know what I'm doing. There's a rabbit here, and then the man. Happy birthday. Happy bye. Happy birthday to whoever it was. I really hope you have a wonderful birthday, but okay. Bye. Okay, so I think I got enough information here where I could... Oh, I can even go closer. There's a wolf. Awesome. Let's touch it.
Oh, that's bad.
Look at that
Happy
mess.
not birthday,
I want you to
whomever.
keep everything exactly the way it was.
Sorry, I will. It
All
looks like
right.
I need to get the trays to their original levels.
So I'm gonna do, because I looked at it before, so I don't actually have to do the puzzle because I wrote them down. Because I knew it was gonna happen. Donkey and then fairy. This mirror guy goes over there. We basically just have to balance out the scales. It's fairly simple. El Nikki Slash, thank you for the follow. You are now on board the struggle bus. It clearly is a struggle today. There we go.
Got it.
Unbirthday.
What's
Hey
that?
Phoenix, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Mickey will return. Oh no, I fear. Fear for my life. Let's do
I wonder what
this.
these orders he's talking about are.
Carl, no, you don't have a choice. Follow the orders given to you or else. Marcus. Marcus is my boss. We haven't met him yet. We won't meet him in person, but we'll talk to him on the phone. He should call me eventually.
Nancy, it's Marcus.
There he
Your
is.
reception isn't appropriate up there. Give me a call back on the landline in your room.
That's not suspicious at all. Yeah, that note was not suspicious. What are you talking about? That's not even a clue. It was just a very regular note.
It looks like I need to match the glass pattern, but I don't have all of the pieces.
Oh, we're missing some pieces. Okay. So let's do something else. A brief history of Castle Finster. That's good to know if we ever need to brush up on our history. You is early? Like me being early? I don't know what this means. I feel this James Bond sequel is a bit of a disappointment. What am I doing? Oh, I have the key to the glass shop. I can go to the glass shop now. Ooh, actually, Lucas might be. Yes, this is Lucas.
Hello.
Hi,
love
so
him.
are you the one who tried to keep me out of the castle?
Probably. I've been known to do things like that. I'm Lucas.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Hello, Nancy Drew. Do you want to play Monster?
Yes, let's play Monster. I
Okay,
love
what's
Monster.
that?
The best game ever. I just got it. It's really pretty awesome. Let's play a round. We'll play 2 rounds, and the win goes to the farmer with the most live cows remaining at the end. This time, I'll be the farmer,
So,
and you will be
this
the
is
monster.
gonna be great.
As a farmer,
I knew a
I'll
kid
place
who
all of my
looked
cows on the
almost
board.
just like that kid. That's awesome. He's so cute. I love him. He's
Then you
adorable
get
and he
choose
just wants to
3
play
cows
Monster
to
with
become
me.
Secret monsters. When you're ready, start the round.
Alright, so I'm gonna pick this one to be a monster, this one to be a monster. So I'm basically a monster disguised as a cow. Alright, those are my
Choose a
3
cow to kill in
monsters.
any pasture connected to one of your monsters.
Choose a cow to kill. Alright, let's kill this guy.
Once a cow is dead, you'll need to move any scared cows or monsters in adjoining pastures to a new location.
Okay, so I'm gonna go hide them in other areas. Alright, there you go.
Then I'll guess which of my cows is your hidden monster. Once I'm
Wrong.
done, it's back to you to make another kill. Be careful, because if no live
This game
cows are
doesn't mess
connected
around,
to a
does
live
it? It does
monster,
not.
you'll have to skip
Choose
that
a cow
turn,
to
and I'll
kill.
get to guess again.
Cow murder is the base of this game. So I'm gonna go ahead and kill this cow. And then all of the, like, adjacent cows need to move because they're scared because that cow died. And my monster, who is disguised as a cow, is also gonna move so that it looks less suspicious. Uh-oh, he
Then
killed
I
my
guessed
monster.
correctly. One of your monsters will be killed.
Pick a
and
cow
you
that will
either
become a
choose to
steak.
Guess again or pass. We'll continue taking turns until either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead.
Okay. So, let's do that. I either have to kill all the cows or he has to kill all of my monsters. So, fairly simple game. Do love it. Alright, let's move all these guys out of the way. You can move here. Let's just rotate them. Okay, move. Oh no! I'll kill that one. And we're gonna move these on over. Just circulate them.
Dance around is over, and we switch roles.
Yay!
You'll be the farmer, and I'll be the monster.
Fairly
The
simple
second round
game.
is
Really do
over
like
when
this
either
game
all
way more
three
than
monsters
Raid,
or all the
so...
cows are dead.
This
making
kid
the
is
farmer
cheating.
the
Well,
most
it's the
survival
tutorial.
winner.
He's just telling you how to
Let's
play it. So now we're gonna actually play the game. He was just teaching you what happens when he catches all your stuff. So I'm gonna go with easy. And let's see. I'm gonna go... Okay, he's moving all the cows in his... So he gets to move the cows however he wants to, whatever configuration, and I'm gonna go through and pick 3 monsters. I'm gonna pick you, and you to be my hidden monsters, and we're done. So I'm gonna go ahead and kill this cow. Now all of these have to move, so I'm gonna move them all out of the way. They don't want to be near the dead cow. And he's gonna go and kill my monster. Fantastic. He killed a monster because he thought that was also... I mean, killed a cow because he thought that was a monster, so, hey. Lucas versus Nancy, round 1. Really, though. Idaho, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It is Sleuthy Saturday. This game looks really fun. It's super fun. I bet you could probably make your own version of this game, like if you got little pieces of, like, cardboard or paper or something. You could definitely make this. I think it'd be fun to play in real life. I'm gonna move this here. Keep it less suspicious. Ooh. He guessed wrong. I'm gonna move these guys out of the way. Ooh. He's really good. He's definitely not picking the right stuff though. Okay, let's get you guys over here. I'm gonna kill all his cows. I'm gonna move you here and you here. There we go. Ooh, he's running out of cows. Running out of cows. Oh no. I just had a morning walk with a neighbor and we got our 10K steps in. Nice! What a productive morning. So he got 1 point because he had 1 cow left. The mooing. So I'm gonna go ahead and move my pieces so that it's harder for him to disguise himself. I should put that one there. Okay. Done. So one of those 3 that he's moved is the monster. I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's this one. Oh man. Ooh, so that one's definitely a monster up here. Okay, one of those 2. Okay, monster, monster. That's a monster. I'll pick, oh, choose another cow. This one. And I'll pass. So. Okay, one of these guys is a monster. You. Okay. Oh, it's definitely this guy. Boom.
Nice
Yay!
game. Here you go.
Should I pick a
I
set?
have no idea what's happening. We're just killing cows. That's it. So anytime you play Monster, you can get a new deck of cards to play with Carl. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick this deck. I think that's a good deck.
It's a card for that game that Carl is always playing.
So
They're pretty cool, actually.
I've played Raid.
I have
I've
a
played
bunch.
Monster.
I'll give you some, if you
so-
can beat me at Monster.
Other than that, I think we're done with the board game stuff. I just wanted to play 1 round of each of those, and now we can actually do puzzles.
What do you know about the
Kill
monster
the
that's been
cows.
terrorizing the castle?
We need the
That is
beef.
a forest
I have
yeti.
beef with Lucas.
What's that?
Therefore, I need to kill the cows
And
for some more
most
beef.
terrible of the monsters. It lives alone in a big cave usually, and it gets so hungry that he thinks he's going to die. But he doesn't want to eat because he has to eat people, and he doesn't like to kill people. So he tries to eat
He's
vegetables. but they make him
adorable.
sick. But one day, he can't wait anymore, and he runs into the town, and he grabs up a
Yeah,
whole
for the
bunch of people
cows.
and eats
Poor
them all, and he
cows.
goes back to his cave. And he's so sad about all of the people he's killed that you can hear him crying and howling for miles.
Lucas!
Sounds kind of like that.
What can you tell me about Anya?
She's the best. She's the most fun person in this castle by a mile.
Why is that?
Many
She's told me
cows
that
gave
all
their
the fun
lives
places are
in honor of this
and
game.
she knows a lot of
Proud of
players.
those
But to
cows.
talk to if you have a problem.
Better the
Wish she
cows than
wasn't
Nancy. I
always so
agree.
busy.
I would rather have the
What's
monster
she
eat
busy
some
doing?
cows, get that
I don't know.
good hamburger
Probably
meat
something
than
with
eat
Carl.
Nancy.
Why do you say that?
They're always fighting.
The monster
Do
just
you
needs some
visit
good
Anya in
German
the
food.
shop
I
much?
agree.
Oh yeah. Want to hear a secret? If you give Renata food, she falls asleep in like a second. It's really weird.
It is
What
super
do you know
weird.
about Renata?
I love this
She's
kid's
not so
storytelling.
great.
He's so
My dad
creative
says
and
she's lucky that
cute.
they let her come here. She has a reputation.
What kind of reputation?
I don't know. She steals or something. No one here trusts her. And she's always trying to boss me around, stopping me from doing anything fun.
How so? Does she stop you from bugging Carl?
She's just in the way. I don't like her.
Okay. What do you think of all the tourists who come here?
They're so boring. Every group
Tourists
says the
are
same thing no
boring.
matter when they come. They all make the same stupid jokes, and I always have to pretend to be amused.
Why are you always pranking Carl?
I tried with everyone else, but they're not good at noticing. Carl is, though. He notices everything and gets all crazy and red when you mess with him. Have you seen all of the cool stuff he has in his office?
I love that. She has a reputation. What kind of reputation? I don't know.
All the secret passages.
Secret
I
passages?
love it because he's just a kid who
I
just
don't
repeats
know
what he
you're talking
hears.
about.
He's like, I don't actually
Are the
know.
secret
It's just the
passages?
stuff I've
Where do they
heard.
go?
I can't tell you. They're secrets. Plus, there are a few places here that I'm the only one who knows where they go.
Have you seen
Okay,
the
so
monster?
there's secret passageways
I
we
don't
need
know.
to find.
How can you not know?
I saw something. I don't know what it was.
Where?
Down in the passageways. It was awful.
What did you see?
Probably a monster.
Aren't you worried about getting in trouble with Carl?
Oh, Carl can't catch me. That's just how it is. Carl couldn't catch a cold that was looking for him. He couldn't catch a ball if you glued it to his hand. He couldn't catch an acorn if he was the ground. I can continue if you'd like.
Okay, go ahead.
He couldn't catch a thing if he was a different thing. I really didn't expect you to say yes.
I
You
love
always
that.
lived here?
Yep, the whole
He's probably an
time.
adult reputation,
My
like
dad said it was
IDK, alcoholic or
I know
abuser,
pretty much
something
everything there
naughty.
is to know
Yeah, he
about
doesn't know.
people.
He's just like, she probably steals.
But not all of it.
What do you mean?
I can't tell you, I'd get in trouble. But it's bad. My
I was
dad
not
said
expecting a
all
follow-up
places
question.
have bloody histories
I
because
love
they're built
that.
by greedy
He's
men.
like, I could go on if you
Says
want me
it
to.
a
I'm like,
lot.
yeah, go ahead.
What does
Like,
he mean
that's
when he
fine.
says that?
You can keep going.
tell you.
And he's like,
Also, I
okay.
don't really know.
All right, see you later.
See you later.
Or the kind where she brings trouble wherever she goes to the point. At this point, Nancy should have a reputation. At this point, Nancy should have a reputation. Anya.
Nancy, what happened? You look very sad.
It's my boyfriend.
Well, you can always talk to me about it. Us girls have to
Nancy
stick
drew
together.
everyone.
Thanks.
No, Nancy drew everyone runs. Something's going to go wrong. That's exactly what I would think.
What do you think of Renata?
I love her stories. Sometimes when she comes, the two of us stay up until the sun comes up, just chattering away about this and that.
I
You
find
ask
that
me,
hard to
her
believe.
reputation
I
is
wouldn't stay up till
completely
the sun comes up
undeserved.
with Renata just
What
chatting away
reputation?
about this and that. Like, no.
It's
Renata
difficult
seems
to
like she would just
explain
punch
exactly.
you
She's
and tell you to go to bed.
a lot of people say that wherever she
Clearly,
goes,
Nancy is the first
bad
person to take
fortune
him up
follows.
Do
on
you
the
think that?
going on option.
Not
Yeah.
really, but she does always have peculiar timing. Come to think of it, whenever the castle gets to talking about the monster, she's not far behind.
Really? Do you think she has something to do with the monster sightings?
I'd be surprised. But then again, no, never mind. It's nothing.
What?
Okay, I shouldn't be telling you this. One time when she was here, and again everyone was all worked up about the monster, and she told the stories that scared everyone who listened half to death. So later that night, when everyone was locked in their houses with the windows shut tight, I caught her snooping around the castle.
So Renata's
What
a
was she
snoop.
doing?
That's
I
just the
mean,
thing.
we can't really,
Couldn't figure it
you know,
out.
arrest somebody on
She didn't
snooping
come back for a
charges because
long
we do the
time
same
after that.
thing. So
Actually, that was the last we heard of the monster for a while too.
It sounds like these monster stories are all pretty old.
It's like when
Maybe
Jessica Fletcher
that's
comes to
why we're
town,
all so
because when
afraid
Fletcher
of this
shows up, you
thing,
know someone is going to die.
deputies.
It's even more
It's from
accurate
that old
than the
world,
Banshee and
just
twice as
like
bad.
this castle is. I don't think we have what it takes to make it in that world anymore.
That might be true.
I didn't always think so, but... Remember the last time you were somewhere when the power went out? There is that split second before you reach for the flashlight, where it feels like the bottom is dropping out
Oh,
of the
no.
room, and you just want normal back.
I don't feel so passionate when my power goes out.
There is this part of you is so scared that it will never be back.
Does anyone else feel like this when their lights go out? You feel like
Fear the
a split second of, you know, existential dread and that you'll never be this scared. I don't know, if the lights go out, I'm just like, oh, the lights went out, and then I get up. I don't know. I just feel it's so poetic.
Can you tell me a little about Lucas?
Has he been bothering you? Be honest now.
No.
No.
He's
I'm just
awesome.
curious.
He's my nephew.
I love power outages, so I don't know. Like, I don't like power outages because I can't, like, do anything,
now and again.
but
don't let
yep, I know the
pester
feeling.
you too
Okay,
much
so
now.
she's
And
not
let me know
crazy.
if he's bothering you.
I'm just always like, the power goes
Will
out,
do.
or the power's
He's
out.
got too much energy for sure, and he's a little too smart for his own good. But a
You know,
good
someone
kid
should lock
still.
Lucas in the dungeon for
What
a
do you think
timeout.
of
I
Carl?
agree.
I think that Carl has been placed on this planet to test my patience.
So you two don't get along, I take it.
The fact that man got elected makes me wish we were back in the days when you had to pull a sword out of a stone or a lake or something to assume power. He'd never be able to figure
Power
it out.
outage,
Too many steps. What with the
was
pulling
when
and
my
then
family
not
would spend
dropping it.
the most time
And the
together.
remembering to
Yeah,
tell
that's
people
so true.
about what
Power
happened.
outages definitely bring people closer together because you just gotta sit and wait it out. I always loved, like, hurricane power outages, and we just sit in our living room, like, just waiting for this hurricane to pass. We have no power. We just gotta sit here and play games and puzzles.
Do people around here trust Carl?
Apparently enough do. He's still got the job.
Has Lucas always been such a prankster?
Ugh, unfortunately, yes. I swear he was trying to trick
When the
us
power goes
before
out
he
at
said
our
his first
house,
word.
it means there's
Even
been
as
a
a
really bad
baby,
storm that
he
knocked
had
out the
this
whole city, so it's
glint in
usually
his
during
eye like he was up to
crazy,
something.
freaking
It
crazy
was
storm
less
moments. Yeah.
cute than you'd
I feel like
imagine, actually.
anytime
Why
we had,
does he
like,
seem to
long power
target
outages,
Carl?
it was because of a
I
hurricane
know
or a
you're
storm or
thinking
something.
I condone it. I don't. Lucas's father is always so busy running security. Honestly, I think that Lucas is a little lonely these days. He doesn't have a lot of friends at school, from what I can tell. He must like the attention. That
I'll be
being said,
Lucas's
I
friend. He
think
doesn't
most
have
of these
friends. I'll be
so-called
his
pranks
friend.
are Carl's doing.
What do you mean?
The way he blunders through life. It's not surprising that he always
BRB.
thinks he's the victim
Oh, dinner's
of some
arrived.
practical
Yes.
joke.
Yes, yes,
He's the
yes.
victim of a joke, all right, but it's more cosmic than practical.
I need some boyfriend advice.
Power lines
came
got
to the
stronger,
right
though. We
place.
never get them
I think
anymore.
I need to apologize,
That's nice.
but at the same time,
I
he
like
needs to
having
let me live
power.
my life. Of course, I want him to be a big part of it, but I don't know how to explain that.
Well, luckily,
Nancy and her
this one's
boyfriend
easy.
problems.
For me, at least, as the advice giver. Tell him exactly what you just told me.
That's it?
That's it. Talk it through. Relationships are like plants. They grow stronger if you talk to them.
Oh.
That one works better in German, I think.
Thanks. I'll give it a shot.
I know it will work. Oh, when I was your age, I had the most wonderful boyfriend. The whole world was always just so perfect when we were together. There's nothing like love to bring order to a scattered world.
So true.
See you later.
See you later.
Okay, so now that that's done, let's see what else we can do. Ooh, hold on. We can pick that up. We can go look over here.
There must be a specific order to
dang.
play these in.
Alright, so I'm looking for a clue on, like, what notes I can play. This is how Nancy learned to use her words in her relationship. Yeah, communication's key, Nancy. Come on. Uh-oh. I bet you it's Marcus telling me to call him again.
Nancy, it's Marcus. Call me back on the landline.
Okay. Oh.
Nancy, I think we need to talk.
Ned, I'm so glad you called. Ned, you know the truth is I'd love to
I
have you
hate
here
this.
with me instead of all the way at home.
I feel the same way, and I know that. Just forget it sometimes.
Oh, Ned, you don't need to change.
Drama.
I like you just the way you are.
I give we've said some thought. I think I'm spending too much time waiting for exciting things to happen to me like they do for you. After we got in the fight, I did a lot of thinking.
Me too.
And I came to a decision. I may not be an internationally known sleuth, but I'm happy to have one in my life. And maybe it's time for me to be a little more daring.
I'm happy to hear that. I'd have you along on my adventures anytime.
That means a lot. Thanks.
Doubt it, Nancy.
It's
You
true.
still don't invite him out on adventures. That's...
You might be right.
Wait,
It's
really?
fine. I'm not
I better
salty
start
about
working on my
this.
sleuthing.
Sorry, the connection is bad. I'll call you back from the landline.
Hangs up. Alright, so... let's go back to our room and call people on the landline. Because got bad reception. Alright, phone. Let's call Marcus first, since he's our boss. We need to touch base with him. He's about to do something stupid, isn't he? I don't know.
Hi, it's Nancy.
I don't know.
What's everything look like at the castle? Have you got everything under control?
So far.
I just feel so bad. Like, Nancy's such
I'm
an
on the way now.
awful
I'm
girlfriend.
about 4 hours away, but I'll try to be here if you need me. Thanks again for helping me out. It'd be great to have the whole thing tied up.
Bad boys
by the
love
time I get
cats.
in.
How are you doing?
I'll do my
Welcome
best.
to the stream.
That's what I'm expecting. I'm bringing some foreign investors to the castle tomorrow.
We're
Big
continuing
money,
our
big
Nancy
time
Drew
investors.
marathon.
I mean, like,
So we're
rich.
playing
Like,
the
happy
Captive
birthday. I
Curse
got
right
that town
now.
in France you wanted it.
Ton of
I want
fun. I just
everything
gotta get
lined
all
up
these
with
phone
it.
conversations out of the way.
Never stamps the whole 100 yards. You're like my personal stylist here. You gotta make me look good.
Stylist?
You gotta
We're
make
here
me
to
look
get rid of
good.
the monster, right?
Business is built on metaphors, fast talking is self-aggrandizing anecdotes. Like the time the Prime Minister told me that my yacht was fantastic.
Right.
I knew you'd be a fast learner. That's my favorite type of learner. Favorite type of car.
I hate
You prove
Marcus.
yourself to me in this case. I see big things in your future. Look at me. I
Mm,
started as
look
small
at
like
you,
I got
Marcus.
4 houses. 3 in Berlin and 1 somewhere. Told my realtor to surprise me. Really should track it down someday. Also, I own a castle, but you know that.
I own a castle. No big deal.
What can you tell me about Anya?
Anya's Anya, always has been. I was surprised to find out she was working at the castle, but that's synchronicity, boy.
Why were you surprised she was
Thank you,
working
Craig.
here?
Marcus seems like an a-hole. He
You
kinda
and
is.
Really?
That was years ago.
She didn't mention that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So he's the one that dated Anya. Marcus is her employer and
Anya was
ex-boyfriend.
pretty upset and she ended up acting a little strange.
Strange how?
Why does he have 3 houses in the same city? Because he's Marcus and he just can.
Let's just say she is the reason
I don't
that
know.
make sure
I don't
my
understand
sister
this man at
break
all.
up.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I'm just being dramatic. It was rough. We got through it. When I find out she was working at the castle, it was weird at first, but stranger things have happened. Look, Anya and I have had our problems. But in business, skill comes first. She's very good at her job, and customers love her. That's good enough for me.
What do you think of Carl?
He's not my ideal
So
manager,
we have all
but he
these
does an
questions
adequate
to
job
ask
when he's not
him.
working on that game of his, that
And
is.
then I'm trying to
You're
think of what
the
I'm gonna
one
do
who broke
next. I
up
think I'm
with
gonna go to the
Anya?
glass shop.
Yes, I'd rather not get into the specifics, but
Maybe.
I did end the relationship.
What do you know about Renata?
Nothing. Is that a
They're all
girl?
next door, so he can have a
Yes,
huge
she's a
backyard.
traveling
Ooh,
storyteller.
that'd probably be a good idea.
Okay.
Get like 3 connected houses and then like break down the fence.
I need to know.
Massive backyard.
Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
No, other than that it was a terrible timing, which is rude, by the way.
This monster's
I
so
don't
rude with
deal
this
these
terrible
other things.
timing.
I hire people to do it for me. I'm big picture, Nancy, like a dinosaur's yearbook. I don't do small print.
Have you tried Carl's game?
No. I do not play games, but if I did, I would not play them with Carl.
Same.
Why do you insist
Same.
that everyone dress up?
Back, what did I miss? Not much. I'm talking to my boss right now. He's not a great guy, but he's giving me some info.
Like seeing a monster?
Are you implying that I'm behind the monster sightings?
Well, it's not
Just
out of the
everyone's a
realm of
suspect.
possibility.
It is so far out of the realm of possibility that it is across the sea of you are wrong.
Thank you,
and
Craig.
that
Marcus
in the
is
realm
a
of ludicrous
foppish fart.
accusations.
He is.
I
He
do
is.
admire your thoroughness. Good hustle.
Thanks. See you
Good
later.
hustle. Alright, let's call Ned while we're at it, since we're here. I wish all my family were close neighbors so we can tear down the fences and have one collective backyard for all of us. That would be so much fun.
So, what can I expect from the new and improved Ned?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm still in the planning stages. I think maybe I need an edgier presentation.
Edgier?
Get a
Alright.
motorcycle, maybe. Stay out past 10 p.m.
Ooh.
Return library books at the wrong branch.
Oh, no, that might not be the solution. Don't forget, I like you just the way
I
you
want
are.
to see edgy
Then you'll
Ned.
like new
Nancy,
Ned
just
even
let it
more.
happen.
Once I settle on just what that will involve, maybe I could get a hobby.
Poor Carl,
Not a
he
bad
just
idea.
wants
It's
one
really
person
strange
to like
spending
his
my time
game.
with you
No
and
one
Frank
likes
and
his
Joe.
game and no one wants
You
to
guys
play
always
with
have such great
him.
stories to tell. It makes me feel like I live a pretty boring life in comparison.
You do,
You guys
Ned.
are always like,
It's
remember when
okay.
we were chased by that abominable snowman that really turned out to be an international art thief and also a spy? My best anecdote from this last year is the time I accidentally said something horrible in Italian to the waiter at the pasta place.
But that's why I
Yeah,
love
what you
Ned.
said
He's
was
so
pretty
boring. And I
unforgivable.
love
I had no
boring.
idea.
I'm just teasing. It was just a misunderstanding.
I
And
love
anyway,
boring.
you have great stories about school and football.
It's not the same. It'd be nice to stumble across a nice mystery now and again.
It doesn't exactly work that way.
Maybe, but maybe I've just not been looking hard enough. I'll let you know what I find.
These Nancy Drew games are pretty good. It's kind of a shame that guys don't play them as they consider them girl games that are missing out. I actually know a ton of guys that play these. They're all awesome. But yeah, they were actually marketed towards
use your
girls
help with my
because at
case.
the time,
Sure. What's
in
going on?
1998,
Okay.
there were not a lot
Long
of
story
girl
short.
games,
Let me guess.
and that's how
You're
they
in
marketed
Germany,
it.
So you're probably
Now
in a
they don't market
castle,
that way
and if
so
you're in a
much. They
castle,
make it
there's
for
probably
everybody.
some
But
sort
in
of
1998, they were like, "This is
Exactly.
for
If I had to guess,
girls
I'd say a monster and an eccentric
age
German
10
board game expert.
who
were
aren't afraid of a
keeping
mouse."
tabs
That
on
was
me, weren't
the
you?
slogan. Girls who aren't
Of course
afraid of
I
a
was.
mouse.
I know you're capable of solving these cases on your own, but I still worry a little bit.
I'm kind of glad they
especially when
changed
you're
that
so
though,
far
because
away.
now everyone can play
Frank
them.
kept me up to date on everything that's going on.
I'm not surprised. Bye.
See you soon.
Awesome. So we talked to. Oh, hello, hello. Just open the door. Oh,
It's the monster! He struck again! Quickly!
follow me to the courtyard. Okay, let's do it.
What happened here?
It has gotten past the gates!
Oh
This
no!
has
It
never
set
happened
the
before.
monster set a
Nancy,
fire.
This is different now. You better leave.
The fire that will
No,
fuel the
I'm
struggle
gonna get to the
bus.
bottom of this.
That is not a
Good background
smart
on
move.
Nancy
I
Drew
told
games.
you
Yeah, no
so.
problem.
That whatever
They were
happens,
originally
it's
meant
no
for
longer
girls,
my
but I think they've
responsibility.
taken a turn now. Alright.
Better find a way to put out that fire, and fast.
Alright, we need to put this fire out. So I'm gonna go here and grab some water from the well. Very slowly, you know. Gotta, you know, be careful. Autobot, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. Carl, Carl is useless, let's be honest. Carl is not the guy you want to protect you. Let's dump some water on this. Boom.
The monster did some major damage out
He
here.
really did.
There's something
Broke
strange
windows.
stuck in that door.
This little thing in the door.
What a peculiar-looking burr. If I can find out where it's from,
It's a trap by
it could
Carl
help
to
me
lure you
track
into
the
another
monster.
game of rage. I told him I didn't like his game, and now he set a fire out of rage. He's like, you better play more games with me, Nancy. Okay, so now that that's over, Carl, why did you just run away from me? Come back here. Carl.
Nancy, glad you're here. Big news! The International Board Card and Dice Commission has announced that they will be accepting new games for review.
What?
That means I can
Can we not talk
sit
about the
in.
fire that just happened
That's
outside?
Great news.
Only
What?
I am.
Oh,
I have
goodness.
very bad luck. Is a
Good
simple
morning,
way of
Casual. How are you
explaining it.
doing?
Always
Welcome
have.
to
This
Germany.
doesn't seem bad.
Not yet, but you'll see. Nothing good ever just happens, not in my life at least.
Called it.
I'm sorry,
We come
I
up
don't
here to
want
be like,
hear
hey,
any more
we
of
put
my
out the fire,
ordinary
you're okay. He's like, you will not
Actually need
believe
your
the
help.
success my game is about to
With
have.
what?
Since you're the best raid player I've met, will you help me create a new character? I know this probably won't work out, but I want it to be perfect.
Do we want to help him make a new card for his game? I guess so.
Sure.
Right.
Oh, excellent.
We
Yes,
know
I
where his
just knew it would
priorities-
help.
but
Maybe
his
the small
priorities aren't
axes
really,
won't be
though.
such a disaster. I'd like you to
Mountain
help me
Lassie,
come
how are
up
you
with
doing?
some
Welcome to the
character.
stream. Drops from the
It's going to be
rafters.
based
I
on the
love that.
best-skilled
How are you
creature
doing?
from the old tales. Should it be male or
Alright.
female?
I'll let you guys help me with this. Do you want... We're gonna create a character for one of his cards. So here's the first question. Should it be male or female? Go for it. I don't care. I've done pretty much every option for this card. And we actually get to see the card at the end of the game. So if you want to put in some input on what we want our character to look like. Female? Alright. Female. Let's do it.
Female.
Thanks.
I am well. How is Nina? Nina is doing all right, as well as she can be, on the struggle bus that's on fire, for eternity. It's fine. Our struggle bus, always on fire, always running, so that's a good thing. But I'm glad that you're doing well.
Have you seen a burr like this before?
Let me see.
Okay, so we got a female character. We're gonna have to figure out,
Yes, I've seen something like that out in the woods.
some more options for our character, too. Like, their fur color and, their magic items and stuff.
What do you think of Marcus?
He does not know what he's doing. He thinks we should all listen to him because he has a briefcase. Any fool can get one of those things, and anyway, they are silly. What is this, 1986?
I like
Not anymore, it
briefcases. If
isn't.
I could carry a briefcase around, I would. Come on, Carl. Don't hate on the briefcase.
What do you think of Renata?
Did you know that Anya wants her to go? I don't understand why. She's such a great storyteller. This isn't the first time she's come here, you know. Although it was before my time, she knows a lot about this place.
Anya told me she likes Renata.
Yeah, that's what she
I'm
said.
pretty sure that's not
That's
the
what she said.
case. Maybe she's trying to impress you. by
No, that's actually what she
pretending to
said.
be
That's not.
far
It's not that
friendlier
that's what she
than
said, joke. It's just
actually
what she said. You know.
is.
See you
It's so
later.
hard to say
Bye,
that's what she
Nancy.
said now without. This is what she said. Oh, Marcus, is this you?
Nancy, call me back on the landline.
Hey, fine. Half this game is me running back to my room to call Marcus on the landline. Oh my goodness.
I'd
Well,
better find something else.
Somebody
to
left a
wear.
bucket of water over my
Really
door.
wish I had my suitcase.
Which I don't know how that's possible because the door was closed. Thank you, Mountain Lassie, for the cheer. I appreciate you. What do dogs do after they finish obedience school? They get their masters. I love it. Alright. Oh, what is this? Nancy, for you to put on. Ooh, look what Nancy gets to wear. We get to change her clothes. Alright. Got some ugly clothes that she was wearing that she got wet in, and she's wearing a beautiful dirndl now. Okay, so let's call Marcus. No, you don't know what you're
Do you
talking about.
believe that
See his
the monster
briefcase. I
could
see
be
you have a
real?
point.
If it is, I know a guy who will pay with the nose for movie rights.
That didn't exactly answer my question.
Didn't it?
Lucas,
See
how
you
dare
later.
you?
Goodbye.
That's it. Let's lock him in the dungeon. I love Lucas. Marcus told me to call him, and he didn't have anything to say to me. How rude. Alright. I'm pretty sure that was just to lure me into the room so that I could, get the bucket of water dropped on me. So, now that that's done, I'm going to go to Renata.
What are you
Trying to
wearing,
think
Nancy?
about-
Change out of that this instant.
Anyone
Well,
redeeming
what's the
points
matter?
today? You can
It's
feel
just a
free to
costume
redeem
for the
whatever points you
celebration.
want.
It was left in my room.
Who left that in your room?
I don't know. It was just there with a note to put it on. I still don't see what the big deal is.
Change out of it now.
Oh.
No, change first. We will talk
She
later.
does not like my dress. Which I think is kind of rude. I think I look great. Okay. So, oh wait, let me go change out of it. I also want to translate this. Translate! Portrait damaged by fire in 2006, though attempts were made to keep the portrait in its original state, some restoration work was required for this painting. Interesting. Let's go change back into our clothes.
What happened?
Oh no!
Who would do something like this?
Oh no! Okay, someone ripped up my clothes. Oh, what's
I better
that?
hang on to this.
Cool, I have a piece of paper in my room. Okay, so I don't have clothes now except this thing I'm wearing. So Renata, no, I cannot change,
Why
man.
are you still wearing that?
I can't change!
My clothes, they're gone. Someone tore them to shreds.
This is bad.
This
Who
is
did
bad.
it?
I don't know. I don't even know why anyone would want to do it.
Someone thinks it's important that you look the part, it seems.
Well,
How
I
well
don't
do
know
you
what
know
that
Carl?
means, cryptic
Him?
lady.
I know him as
Renata,
well
if
as
it's a
anyone
problem,
can,
let us
I
borrow
guess.
let us borrow your
do you
clothes
mean?
then.
Where he locks himself up in the castle.
Maybe she only has one
he never
outfit.
leaves. He's hiding from the world. Why do
Can
you
ask
think
Anya.
he's
Oh
doing
yeah, we
that?
should ask Anya for a dress.
I don't know.
Me either. What are the chances that the reason is a happy one?
Probably not great.
Right.
Why are you really here?
What do you mean?
Who are
Anya
you?
told me you have a habit of showing up whenever there's talk of the monster. Is that true?
Trust me, I don't keep track of gossip when I'm traveling. The weather, yes. The gossip, no.
From what I hear, it doesn't seem like a coincidence.
I'd watch what I said if I was you.
Why though? Okay. Don't need to be rude, Renata. I'm gonna go down and talk to Lucas. Why did you leave that bucket of water over my door?
What are you wearing? You look like you're in a cartoon.
It's for the festival.
It's so puffy. Are you sure you're even
It's
in
so
there?
puffy.
Thank you very much, Lucas.
You're welcome.
I hear you have a reputation as a prankster.
If you want to call it that, I guess that you could. But really, they're not just pranks. They're something better.
Better than
Like what
pranks? What
exactly?
could that be?
I don't know, but pranks are stupid. I've got better things planned than just stupid pranks.
What do you have planned?
You'll see. Something good. The people around here will be talking about it for years.
That's a little suspicious. Okay.
Do you like living here at the castle?
Yeah,
It seems like a weird place to grow up.
I don't know. It's not boring like some places. Did you know that hundreds of years ago, they used to have a gallows here, and you could see it right from my window?
That's
When I
creepy.
visit my uncle's place, he just has a grocery store outside of his window.
Do your school friends like to
Grocery
visit the
store
castle?
gallows.
No.
I don't know what you'd rather
Really?
have a view
It
of.
seems like a place where all the kids would want to hang out.
Yeah, well, they just don't, okay? I don't exactly have a lot of friends.
Oh, I feel so bad.
There's nothing wrong with that. Good friends are hard to find.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Well, it's true.
Maybe for other people.
Oh, totally not suspicious at all. Yeah, he definitely is super
Hello again,
suspicious.
Nancy.
Did you and Marcus date?
Yes, but that was a long time ago.
Were you two serious?
We were. Or at least we thought we were. You know how it is. But that's all in the past now. We chat every now and again for work, but that's about it.
So Marcus is okay with you working here?
He wasn't at first, but he asked around and found out I do a good job. We both decided to be mature about it.
Well, Lucas,
Did you
you'd
leave
have
his
more friends if
costume
you
out
didn't
for
play
me?
pranks on others
No.
as a preferably
Someone
for
must have left
attention.
it out for you
He
for the
only plays
festival.
pranks because he doesn't have
looks great on
friends.
you.
Why are we hating on Lucas? Lucas
Huh.
is so adorable.
Oh, that dress. It just looks really familiar.
Salad, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I'll let
Not
you
even
go.
gonna
Bye.
lie, your boy's
Goodbye.
government grade was getting low, but it's back up now, and I'm gonna manage to pass this class. Yes, that's what I like to hear. As long as you pass, it's good stuff. Glad to hear that. Okay, so let's go down to the glass shop. I haven't done this yet. I have a key, Nancy. Just chill. All right, glass
This is
shop.
the lowest room
Woo.
in the castle. I should be able to find the dungeon through here somehow.
All right, let's find the dungeon. It's in this room.
This could come in handy.
Ooh, I guess it could come in handy. Okay, just want the semester to be over. I feel you. I'm sorry. School can be rough, but once it's over and it's done, you'll feel so much better. Just push through. Kirby, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's locked. It really was locked for a good second there. What else we got in here?
I hate snakes.
Snake. There's nothing in there. Nothing in there. Where is that? What did that...
The old snake prank.
Wow.
I bet Lucas is behind this.
Alright, so we got another prank by Lucas. I'm gonna go ahead and plug this in, and I am going to sharpen my shears that I stole. I definitely stole these shears from somebody who didn't want to talk to me. But let's sharpen them. Anya recognizes that the glass shot can kill Nancy, dutifully declines letting Nancy inside. Carl, okay, have fun in there. Try not to die. Really, though. Carl's like, here's the key, don't die. But it's also Carl knows I'm investigating. Anya doesn't know that I'm investigating. So, let's open this up. And do I have something that can maybe, like, flip that? There we go. Ooh! Secret passageway. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Safety glasses needed. Well, I pulled the shield in front of it, so it should be okay. Ooh, found the dungeon.
This looks like it's about the legend. And there are letters in the corner.
School is stressful. Try going to medical school and realize that you don't, that you chose the wrong specialty when you're 300k in debt. School should be free, but, you know, I get it.
Looks like something
something
could fit in here.
On the safety glasses on the sharpener. Yeah, we definitely needed safety glasses there. She
What's
did
that?
not
It looks like some
wear
sort of
any
trapdoor.
protective eyewear. Okay, so that's all the dungeon has for us. Let's go back up. So how goes it for everyone? It goes. For me, it's been going and flowing. Just, you know, the regular struggles of life and gaming. Alright, so now that that's there, I can talk to Carl, maybe? I don't know. I think I'm just going out of order.
Nancy, what is going on?
I keep finding references
There
to
we go.
these missing girls.
Those I do not like to talk about.
You're supposed
Let's
to help
not
me out
talk
here.
about missing
I need to know what
people.
they mean.
Those girls...
I'm in debt
There's
too,
a
but not as
monster's
much as you. I can
past
see why it's a
victims.
struggle. Hopefully everything will
What
be
do you
solved
mean?
soon enough.
This monster, this is not
That
the
is a
first
struggle.
time he's been to this castle looking for a victim.
I've gathered that.
This reminds me of a game I played as a kid, Titanic Out of Time. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad that you said that because that was suggested last week and it is on our suggestion list, and now I can put another tally next to it because it's... I always like keep track of how many times the game has been mentioned. So, I'm gonna write that down again. Maybe that'll be on the next poll. Oh, speaking of polls, if you guys want to vote for the next game that we're playing after Phoenix Wright, it is in the panels if you haven't voted already. Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. I missed King's Quest. Yes, we finished King's Quest. But if you want to vote for King's Quest 6 in the panels, in the poll, that's an option for the next game we play. We're currently playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Tuesdays and Thursdays. So once we're done with that, we'll move on to the next thing. So King's Quest is an option for the next game.
Why are the victims always young
Yes,
women?
Titanic Out of Time. Ooh, we got
Nobody knows.
2
Some say
times
that the
2.
monster takes a pride,
I
and
think
that
I mentioned it
the
before. I
desert
actually think
becomes
Friday
a
mentioned
forest.
it, but I'm glad
Is
that
that
you
what you think?
mentioned it as well. So I've got
No.
multiple people saying it's a
Come
good
on
game.
now.
What do you think happens?
The game is on my list
I
of games
do
to play.
not
Awesome.
want to know.
Just gonna
Those girls
put that on the
never
next
come
poll.
back. That alone is enough to keep me up at night. And Nancy, if the monster is back, you do well to distance yourself from what you see in those paintings.
Okay.
What do you mean?
We can only guess what will happen next by what's happened before. And if anyone here looks like one of the girls in the paintings, it'd be you.
I look like the girl in the paintings? Awesome. Let's
I'd
help
like
with the
to help you with
character
your
again.
character again.
Alright, guys.
All right, now what do you think?
Brown fur or
Brown
black fur? What are we
or black
thinking?
fur?
I don't know. Brown fur, black fur. I'm good either way. It always looks like a good card at the end. Brown fur. Awesome. Let's do it.
Brown.
Thanks.
Massively hoping for a Cedric return. Yes, I would love Cedric to come back. I really, really want Cedric to come back in the next game. So either way, if it gets voted, then we'll stream it. If it doesn't, I might do a YouTube video. I don't know. But, there will be more King's Quest content because it's fantastic. So I've done that, and I'm going to now go talk to Renata, I think.
What do you want?
Do you have a home, or are you always on the road?
Of course I do.
Where is
What
it?
paintings? There's one portrait of a girl in
Here.
the entire castle.
Here, maybe.
Exactly.
It seems like it would be lonely, always traveling.
It is. You're always leaving home. But then again, you're always heading home.
So true.
Do you have a family?
I did, a long time ago.
What happened?
I've lived to be very old. Not everyone is as lucky as I am.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. We had beautiful days while they lasted.
Do you do a lot of traveling?
Yes.
What's your favorite thing about traveling?
These days, less and less. Since I've been a little girl, the world has decided to spend each day forgetting what makes it special.
What does that mean?
A long time ago, when you would travel from town to town,
I
each
can't
place would be
remember,
different.
was it you who
Never
said
know
nothing
what
happens
you were
in
going to
August?
find over the next hill. But now,
I don't
it's
know,
all
I
the
might
same.
have said that, I
Now
don't
you
know.
just wonder, will the fast food place be on the left side or the right side of
I
the
have no
street?
idea.
I feel bad for your generation. There's less to explore.
I still think there's a lot to see.
There is, but there is also less. What you think of as wild now is nothing.
Have
Too
you
many
played
people want to
the
tame this world,
flower
and Too many people
collectors?
think that they have.
I have not,
What
but
do
I'm
you
gonna write
mean?
that down.
The
The
world is a
flower
dangerous
collectors?
place. It will always be. Your grandparents
Okay.
and parents
I've never
spent
heard
their
of
lives
it.
rounding the sharp corners off of the world to make it safer.
Okay,
But
I've
all
written
that
it
they've
down.
done is make the world
I'll add it to the
uniform
list,
and
because I've never
boring.
played it.
It is still just as cruel and deadly.
I agree.
Why do you
Why
have a bad
such
reputation,
bad
yo?
reputation?
That's not up to me to decide or care about.
Why's that?
I have more interesting things to think about than my reputation. And so do you.
Have you ever seen anything
Oh,
as
you know what I
strange
should
as
do? I should go to
monster
the
on your
woods.
travels?
No, but I've heard stories. Every place with a history and a dark corner has its own monster to worry about.
Why do you think that is?
Two possible answers. The world is either full of bored people or extraordinarily shy monsters.
Bored people and shy monsters.
Are
What a good mix.
storytellers still in demand?
It's a
No.
great mystery game?
Today
Okay.
people want
I
flashy
will
computer games and big
check it
budget
out.
movies.
Put
They want
mystery
instant
game.
gratification. The old stories they traveled
Once
from
we're done
one
with our
storyteller to another for
Nancy Drew
millennia.
marathon, I'm gonna
Now
need more
they're
mystery
dying
games
off.
for Sleuthy Saturday, so
That must be sad for you.
maybe we'll do that.
No, I know the stories. You do not. It is sad for you.
In 4 days, my classes will be over. In 6 days, my uncle is staying the night to hang out. In 8 days, my friend is driving down for a week. Ah, yes!
How much longer do you plan on
That's
being
gonna
a
be
storyteller?
fun.
As long as I've got teeth, false or otherwise.
Very good pay, but I don't think it's worth it based on the constant urgent I get from friends and family. Oh. Don't worry about that.
Do you and Carl get along?
No.
Why is that?
I ask you, do we seem like we should get along? He's an officious bureaucrat. He's desperate to control everything.
So no
You
one
can't
likes
trust someone like
Carl.
that.
Why don't you tell stories about the castle when you're here?
This land, this castle, has known more than its fair share of misery.
I haven't played this game, but
There's a
Carl
saying
is just
from where I'm
like,
from,
you can say
and
he's
death goes to
cute,
take a
but
life
does he have to
before
prank
it's
you all the
the road
time?
that
Carl
serves
is
him
the
best.
If
old
that's what you
man.
believe,
Lucas is
why
the
are
kid
you
that
here?
pranks people. So we're talking
Well,
about
guys,
Carl
I'm
right
not
now, the Burgermeister,
a good
and no one
storyteller
likes
knows to
Carl
leave the
because
big
he
reveal
is
for the end.
not
What
a
if I
good
don't want a
person in
story?
charge.
What if
But
I just wanna know
I think the
why
consensus
you're
on
here?
Lucas, people don't like
You're
Lucas for
very
pranking
persistent.
people. I
I
think
was
he's
right to
cute,
like you.
but
Still, my best
um,
work is words.
yeah.
Know them well.
I like all the
And to
characters in
speak,
this game. I think
more
they're all
importantly,
fairly
and to stay
nice.
silent.
Where are
better
you
than
going
Shadow at the
after
Water's
this
Edge, where I
castle?
hate all the characters.
I don't know yet. Wherever I'm needed next.
Do you think you're needed here?
I must be if I'm here.
What do you mean by that?
I wish I could meet a
You
real
must want to
storyteller. I
relax.
do too.
Don't pull all of the mystery
I
out
think
of
that would
your
just
life.
be so much
It's
fun.
no fun that way.
Bye.
See you later.
Alright, so we've talked to her completely. I think I have enough, well, actually, let's go to the woods first, and then I have enough tiles to do that tile puzzle, I believe. So let's go into the woods. I'm gonna save my game here because I always get lost in the woods. I'm lost in the woods. I hate all the characters in Shout at the Water's Edge. I really don't like any of them. I don't hate them. I just don't think any of them are likable. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. This is very easy to get lost in here, so... Ooh, what's this?
The same kind of burr that I found in the storefront.
Perfect. Let's cut it down. Chop it down. Get rid of all
There's
this.
A camp back
Ooh.
Here. It looks like this was dropped accidentally.
The job security is amazing due to the growing colon rectal issues people suffer now due to diet and phone use. Ah, that would make a ton of sense. You know, I didn't even think about that.
This will definitely come in handy.
But yeah, sitting on your phone on the toilet, yeah. I do it. Other people do it. Very long time. Can have issues. Thanks for the PSA. I'm gonna stop doing that now. Carly's a dangerous person in charge. She's a safety hazard waiting for something bad to happen due to his incompetence. True. I just woke up, so I'm typing stuff wrong now. No, I feel you. I'm not all here yet. I woke up a little bit ago and I'm still not fully awake. How do I get out of here? Oh no. I'm just going... Okay, so there's this little, like, thing in the tree. This way. Let's go left. Gotta find my way out of these woods. This way? Oh, that's a tree, though. Nice little tree. Look at that. I'm gonna go here. Uh-oh. Did I get lost again? Oh, I just keep turning down the wrong way. See, I keep turning there. I need to go straight. Turn. Turn. Ah, there we go. Yoda, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's the game? We got through most of the conversation stuff, so now I can actually start playing the game, which is nice. So I just went to the woods, and I'm going to go tell Carl that I found... Oh, hello. Found... burrs in the woods. Burrs in the woods. Burrs in the woods. Burrs in the woods. Burrs in the woods.
What's the story with the Die Ungeheuerlichkeit Nacht Festival?
Oh, it's simply the best night of the year. Well, normally it is.
You scared me also about sitting on the toilet. Yeah, I'm worried.
Festival celebrate?
If I could give 2 pieces of advice to people, 1, invest in a squatty potty, and 2, do not take your phones into the bathroom.
I don't understand. Why are you
Duly
having
noted.
a celebration this year?
Jay, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing The Captive Curse and Alibi in Ashes today. It's a fun day.
Paid for the custom-made cake.
Well, if you've already got
I
the
only
cake.
stay on my phone once I've done my deed.
It's best to give everybody something
That's called self-discipline.
These are frightening times.
I like TikTok, so it gets wild. Alright, who wants to help with the character now? Let's see.
Now the character needs a special item. Should
Ring
it be a
or
magic
coins?
golden ring or a never-ending pocket full of gold coins?
Didn't TikTok get banned today? No, it did not get banned today. I've been on TikTok all morning. It is not banned. It probably will take some time for that to go into effect. I'm sure it will be banned eventually. Ring, we're saying ring. All right.
I want my character to wear the ring.
Thanks.
But yeah, it's still going right now, but which sucks because I just made a TikTok last night, and I'm like, I want to post it today, but if it gets banned, then there's no reason for me to post it. All right, bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Unfortunately, yeah. Literally, I was on TikTok, and all the comments on every TikTok was like, "POV, you're just watching this before TikTok gets taken down." It's rough stuff, guys. Don't love that. Alright, so let's try to do this. I can't stand TikTok. To each their own. I feel like I can't stand Fortnite, but I'm not out here saying, let's ban Fortnite. You know? I can't stand it. I can't stand most things, and I'm not out here telling people they can't enjoy it. So, are we talking about pooping again? Obviously. What else would we be talking about? We're out here pooping all the time. And any RPG coins end up being useless magic ring can have more value. Okay, cool. So we did magic ring for our character. So we need to put these in the correct order as they appear right here. Every stream I go into, they're talking about poop or pooping. Alright, maybe we should not talk about poop then. Let's be different. Let's be the different people that don't talk about pooping. Let's see. This little thing... No, this one goes here. And then we're going to take the pink one and put it here. With the purple on top of that. Like right there-ish? Yeah? I feel like that's, you know... I really hope it gets banned. I just let people live their lives. I really have like my massive pet peeve is when people just talk about, oh, I don't like this, so it should go away. No, like there's somebody that likes it. There's a ton of things I don't like and don't engage in because I don't like it, and that's fine. And I love that other people can enjoy stuff. Why would I want to take the fun away from people? It's just so stupid. I think this yellow one goes here. And then the pink goes on top. That looks about right. Banning Fortnite would be a great idea. No, banning Fortnite would not be a great idea. Let the people enjoy their Fortnite. Dinklesoft, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Why the Fortnite hate? I'm not hating on Fortnite. I just say I don't like Fortnite, but it should still exist for people that do. I don't understand why it is such an issue. Same like people always tell me, why are you on TikTok? Why do you like TikTok? TikTok's not fun. TikTok's for children. And I'm like, well, I'm well into my 20s and I still enjoy TikTok. And yeah, whatever. Let people enjoy what they enjoy. What a sentence to come back to. TikTok is run by a company that's most likely gathering personal data. Every single social media, including Twitch, which you are on right now, is collecting personal data and selling it to other people. And if you are online in any sort of capacity, it is doing that. If you play games, if you have a Steam account, you have a Facebook, a Twitter, an Instagram, literally anything is collecting your data. And that is how businesses run. Because they have to target ads to you, they sell it to other countries to sell you more things. This is how the world works. If you are any sort of social media ever, that is how it works. I'm so sorry to break the news to you.
Come down here.
I'm gonna miss TikTok. Hopefully it gets replaced fast. I hope so too. There's gonna be something that replaces it.
I've got a really great prank idea, but I need him distracted. Can you?
Hey, definitely not Zan. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. No fun allowed. We're banning all the fun. You can't have fun with anything. If somebody doesn't like it, it's gotta be banned.
Sure.
You are my favorite new person in the world, Nancy.
I mean, Fortnite will survive. Most of the population who plays it is in China anyway. I didn't know anything about the player base of Fortnite.
Do you know what the stories about these missing girls are all about?
I've seen a recent trend of people trying to embarrass others for things they like on Twitter, and it's like, just let people enjoy what they're doing as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. What's the harm, you know? Exactly! If you were not hurting anyone, I don't have a problem with you. Like what you like, and do what you want to do. Like, we don't all have to be the same person.
My lawyer has advised me not to answer that question.
Naive children online, like, well, the companies I like don't sell... don't sell much. Yeah, exactly.
You're what?
Isn't that what everyone says on all of those
There's
TV
a lot of
shows?
evidence suggesting TikTok provided a backdoor to Chinese intelligence.
Without my lawyer.
This is
That's
just the world we
TV,
live
not
in,
real
guys. Just
life.
don't be on the internet if you have a problem with
my
it.
question.
And I ain't gonna do it, see? Not till you get me a real class A.
Nina, give me my data back. I'm
study.
sorry, I've got all your data.
Good, right?
What do you think of Marcus?
Who?
He's the man who owns the castle.
Oh,
I
okay.
came back to the stream at a
I don't
very
know
heated
him.
moment. I'm so sorry. I
Yeah,
just
my
get
dad
so
talked about him a
like
few times.
worked up about
don't
people
think he
saying
likes him
like,
or that
don't
much.
get on this app because
Why
they're
would you
selling
leave
your
a
data. I'm like,
bucket of
literally
water
every
over
app
my
does it.
door?
I'm only
If you
allowed
have
to
an
watch
issue
2
with
hours
it,
of
don't have a
television week.
phone, don't have
Not enough
internet.
time on my hands.
Done.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Also, what are you hiding? I mean, people can sift through my personal data. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything that's gonna... I get ads for what do I get ads for? I get ads for games and things that 20-year-old women should like.
Hi, Nancy.
Can you tell me a little more about the festival?
It's the best. It's a
I keep getting ads from an app called Byte. It's trying to be the new TikTok. Actually, I think it's already, like, it was supposed to be like Vine, and TikTok just blew up before that one did. So I don't know. All your phone data is in the library already. Yep. You have a phone and electronic device. This is where all your information's out there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It'd be cool if the Struggle Bus Discord had a funny TikTok section. If TikTok still exists, by the time I can get that channel up, we can do it. Little German kids' facial expressions are uncanny valley. They're awesome. I love his facial expressions. The only issue I would have with TikTok is being someone protesting. I wouldn't use the app.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Goodbye.
That would make sense. It's the principal fact that we have a right to our personal effects. It feels intrusive when your data is exposed. Yes, but also, I know all of you have seen a terms of condition page and just hit accept all and then next instead of reading the terms and conditions. The terms and conditions do say that they are going to collect data from you. So anytime you say, yes, I accept terms and conditions, hit continue because I'm not going to read the whole thing, you can't complain anymore. I get so many Nancy Drew ads. I do too. So many Nancy Drew ads. I'm like, guys, I already bought all your games. I already have everything. Yes, I still want the ads, but... okay, let me see. I did all of that. I've done... What do I have that I need to do? I feel like I'm just really lost. I'm gonna go talk to some more people, I guess. Renata, have we caught up yet? I got into a heated discussion there, and
I'll
just,
let
you
go.
know...
Bye.
Whew.
Bye.
I was gonna comment how much I love Alibi and Ashes, but I was gonna refer to it as an abbreviation I don't know. Is it Ash? Yes, it is Ash. Ash would be Alibi and Ashes. And yeah, we're gonna play that right after this. It's gonna be super fun. Ready for that. We get to play as Bess and George and Nancy. Not Ned. We get to play as Ned, but we don't get to see Ned, so that's a problem for me. What am I doing? I went to the woods. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go to my bedroom now. I deleted a bunch this week. Some apps have access to things that is not necessary. Exactly, and if you have an issue with it, delete the app. Delete the app, delete your account, all that. I have a ton of things that I'm just like, yeah, I don't feel like I want this company with all my information and my credit cards and stuff, so I just cancel my account and delete my stuff.
Someone put out a traditional costume, but no one will say...
Will you read all the terms and conditions today? I highly recommend that you guys do.
Put it on, have fun.
Thanks, see you later.
Bye.
I think it's Ash. Yes, it is Ash. Ash. I always love, people always complain about the naming system for the Nancy Drew games, but this is kind of like how I grew up, is like on the Nancy Drew message boards, and you had to use the abbreviations.
I called
that's
Ned.
why it's just like stuck in my brain.
I'm glad the two of you could work things out.
Oh, it's funny when you're about to watch like a trailer for a film or a game and the ad is the same trailer.
No problem.
That's the best.
It's good to see you two back together.
Honestly, Ash is my top 5, can't lie. Alibi and Ashes is so good.
Really cool.
Definitely, I don't think in my top 5, but
Anything interesting in there?
I think a lot of people didn't like it as much as they should have.
Renata seemed really upset when she saw me in this dress.
We can skip George entirely. Yes, we can skip George
It's an
entirely.
older style, isn't it? Maybe it
That's another
reminds
issue.
her of
Most people
something
agree
from the
in
past.
lending their data for free without knowing what issue it could possibly bring. I think most people should inform on their right with their own data and on how to carefully give out data, if that makes sense. That kind of makes sense. I mean, yes.
I changed into a
We also just
costume,
live
and when
in
I
a
got back
world
to my
where-
room, my clothes were shredded.
Like,
Shredded?
Yeah.
That is bad.
companies
Someone
use
is
this data
definitely
in order
trying
to
send you a
better
message.
sell their
I
products.
know, but what's the message?
That's
It
all
seems like this
used.
person wants you to stick around, and they want you to be in costume for the festival.
And they're trying to scare me.
Well, that's
I'm with
a tall
Friday on that
order.
statement. I only went between Bess and Ned. I get it. I always try to throw George a bone every now
I've
and
met
then, give
everyone
her
here.
some
It's a
time.
pretty strange bunch.
How so?
Well, Carl, the leader here, is off in his own world working on elaborate board games.
That's
It's
because while the three
Anya who seems to be
character
running
ideas
things.
and neat
What's
concept,
she like?
they made it unbalanced.
She's
They did make it
certainly
very
no
unbalanced as to
pushover.
who can do
She's
what.
also a little difficult to read.
Who
But yeah,
else
I think
is
I play as Ned
There's
most of the
Renata.
time in
She's a
in Alibi
traveling
and Ashes.
storyteller.
there? Interesting. What's she like?
I'm not sure. She can be a little
When
cryptic.
I looked at
There's
it too
something
much,
she's
I end up
hiding.
seeing Nancy
Knowing
as a kind of
you'll get to
privileged,
the bottom
and
of it
well,
in no
once I
time.
started doing
Then
that
there's
connection
Lucas, security guard
with her,
son,
as
who
Nancy being
loves causing
privileged in that
trouble.
game.
Seems obsessed with pulling pranks.
Have we not
Yep,
already
that's
understood
pretty
that
common.
Nancy's kind
Really?
of privileged?
Oh yeah, I had a prank.
I work for a bank, and
So
we
did
had
Joe.
had a massive
What
data
made
breach,
you
and I can see
stop?
how that can affect
Got too
people when it
busy.
leaks. Ever since
I
it
think I still
happens,
have a notebook full
I'm very
of
careful with my
ideas
data.
somewhere.
Yes, now say
Although
like
most of the
bank
ideas
leaks and stuff. That's
involve
completely
variations on a
different.
bucket of water
Because
over a door
first of all, your
theme.
bank needs that
Gotta
information,
love
and
the
it
classics.
used to
Who
be
do
in
you
the
think is
system.
behind the monster?
And that's not
I
a
don't
new
know.
thing. That's not
It
a
might not even be
digital
any of
age
them.
thing. That is just your data and your information in a bank is not necessarily free from ever being found
How's
out.
Joe?
He's great.
With stuff
He
like
says
that,
hi.
yes, I totally agree.
Oh, also,
If you're
he wanted me to tell you something.
bank
Hang
or
on, I had him write it down because it was too
personal
weird to
accounts and
remember.
stuff like that.
There we go.
I'm just talking specifically about
Dear
social
Nancy
media and
You used your last name for some
TikTok
reason.
and
I am
Instagram,
glad you
that
and
kind of
Ned
thing.
are back together.
just don't have the
You
app if
go
you have an issue
together
with it.
like
But
peanut
banks, yes,
butter
I
and
totally
jelly.
agree. That is an issue.
When you're apart, it's like peanut butter and sadness, or jelly and
Peanut butter and
uncomfortable
sadness.
silences. Either way, you're looking at a sandwich that no one wants, and probably no one will buy it ever.
Yep, that sounds like Joe. Tell him I say hi.
Oh, you wish that was the end of the note. It goes on. A world where Ned and Nancy are not together as a couple is as disturbing as it is dangerous to the quantum makeup of our interstellar plane of reality. You know what? I'm
Yeah,
just
we're
going to stop
done
reading
with
there.
that.
That's okay. I think I get the picture. It's really sweet that he cares so much.
Joe's like, a world without Nancy and Ned together is like a sandwich of peanut butter and sadness.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Joe's career at Subway has taken a bit of a rough turn. Yeah, poor Joe. His job at Subway's really taken a toll on him. I think I can do the well. Actually, I'm not sure if I can, but I think I'm gonna try. Okay, let's go look at this well. Can I... Flashlight. There we go. Alright, perfect. Joe, you are aware Nancy Frank is more of a popular ship, right?
What's that?
No. I like that Joe roots for Ned. Okay.
All of the edges that are touching need to match up.
So, this puzzle kind of sucks. I never really like these types of puzzles where you've got to... So, I'm just gonna try my best. I'm gonna start with this bird on this side. So it's gonna be this one, that one, or this one. Okay, so we have options. The bird looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 birds, so there's only 4 options for me to put the bird here. So 2 birds, 1 bird it has to go here, and 1 bird has to go here. So let's see. Ugh. In some countries, you just need a name, an address, and a birthday, and social ID to forge an ID. Gotta be careful. Yeah, gotta be careful when you give data on social media. Exactly. Once someone gets your social ID, they'll be looking for other info on social media. Never give out your social security number on social media, number 1. I also use separate emails for my social media than my personal accounts. I change passwords from my personal accounts and my social media. That's highly recommended. I keep 2 to 3 separate emails for things so that I don't have all of my data all on one thing. And yeah, there's ways around it. There's ways to protect yourself, and you know, don't ever share your social security number. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Highly recommend you don't tell strangers your social. Is there one of these with a... Yeah, there is, but it doesn't line up. Shoot. Okay, so what if I do it this way? I need a flower and a knife. A sword. And then we need a ring and a bird. We need a bird and a crown. I wonder... Can I do that? Awesome. And then a sword and a ring. Sword and a ring. Okay, maybe that's not this one. What about bird and a crown? Bird and a crown, bird and a crown. If I was bird and a crown, bird and a crown. Bird and a crown, a flower and a ring. Oh, there we go. I think we got it. Flower and a ring. And we just gotta flip this one around. There we go. We did it. I still like Ned, but I don't like, I don't make things easier when they try to make the relationship a drama. Yeah, I don't like the drama thing. So it's one of the puzzles that is different based on difficulty. I think it is. It's the same on, oh, it's the same on both modes. Okay. Cool, good to know. I really have only played Junior
I better
once.
take that stone tile with me. I don't want anyone following me
I have
through.
one junk email when I sign up for one-time things or social media, or like when Domino's wants my email address and a separate one for anything more serious and business-like. Exactly. Like anytime I order food, I have one email address for that, or sign up for rewards programs, I have one email address for that, and then my personal like stuff is on a different email. You know. So. Also, I buffered, so reloaded, and it gave me an advert for, appropriately enough, TikTok. Yay! Get the TikTok before it goes down. Alright, so we're in these tunnels. We have another Castle Crier with more vocab words. In case we need that. And what else we got? We got a hanging skull. Love that for us. Amazing. Ooh, we got another little
This looks like
page.
it's about the monster
I
legend.
think the only difference might be in Junior having one piece set in stone. Oh, okay, that might be it. But yeah, that's a tricky one, but it's easy if you just go around in a circle, swap out the things that you need. There's a little shield there. What's this way? I think that goes back up into my room. What's this way? Ooh, boards. Love us some boards. We got some shackles. This is real great. Loving this. Feeling great. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this takes us out into the woods. So let's not go into the woods. I don't want to go into the woods. That bat is so adorable. I love the bat on the Castle Crier. He's so cute. Can I go this way? There's nothing this way. I feel like most things that I'm gonna do in here are gonna be later in the game, but Nancy needs to see this. Ooh, wait, what's that?
This looks like the other code, but the pictures are different.
Pictures are different. We got another code. What's this way? I've already gone this way? I think I have. So let's go down that way. This is a fun little passageway. Oh, this is where I came from. Where does this take me? Oh, it takes me back up to my room. Woohoo! This is just the perfect opportunity for something to jump out and kill us with the spoops. I agree. They should have added a jump scare in there. I really do think so. Mr. Big Graphy Grant, sorry, my eyes are... How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're continuing our Nancy Drew marathon right now. What am I doing? I literally went into the tunnels and then... Why am I having such a hard time with the flow of this game? I usually don't. I feel like this is a fairly simple game to get through, and I'm sitting here like, I don't...
Staying at your desk? He wants to set up a prank for you.
I will sit here and be your unsuspecting prank victim.
Yes.
And finally, I will be able to catch him in the act.
Okay.
Tell
You think
me
the
about
culprit
the
would want to
accident.
speed up the death
What are you
thing?
talking
I
about?
agree.
I think you know what I'm
Well,
talking
we saw
about.
the fake snake thing in the glass shop, right? I did see the fake snake thing, which is a really dumb trigger. I don't know why they stopped having dumb triggers and went right back to those. I didn't realize it was a trigger. I always go there because I think it's fun.
Right.
But I did not realize that the little snake is an actual
I thought
trigger.
it would be fun to show them the cells. I did not know
You
what
never
would
know, this
happen. I
dungeon
really
could be
did
like a...
not.
What happened?
Who knows?
I closed the door
Who knows?
and the whole room collapsed.
Was everyone
Raid was so
okay?
fun to play here. I actually really don't like Raid. I really don't like Raid.
The other side of the door, and there was nothing
We played one round of Raid, and I'm like, all right, we're done for the rest of the
Is that why you
day.
don't want tourists here?
I am a magnet for bad
Oh,
luck.
no.
It is best that I be left alone.
This is a simple game. I remember getting stuck on this game a bunch with my first. I think it's fairly straightforward. I just
do you say
am
you're
half
a
paying
magnet
attention
for
to what's
bad
going
luck?
on, so I totally forgot
will
Lucas told me
think
to
it's
do
silly.
this.
No, I promise I won't.
I quite
I
like
was a
Carl, to be
boy, I
honest.
took
He
a
just wants
train to
friendship,
Berlin
and it's
with my
endearing.
father.
Yeah, he's
He
very,
fell asleep,
very
so I
endearing. I
boarded the
agree.
train.
But
In
no
the
one in the
park,
game likes
I
him.
found a
They're
boy
like,
my
he's
age to play with.
incompetent.
Strangely, he looked just like me.
Like a
The
doppelganger?
task list for Junior is
Exactly
rather
like a
poorly designed.
doppelganger. The boy was
Task
very
list. I haven't seen a
strange.
task list in
All
forever.
time we played
So I
together,
don't know how
he
the
did
task
not
lists work for
say
this
a
game.
single
I really need to play through all of them
word.
on Junior so I can look at the task list and see how they direct you.
Eventually, my father found us. He had this expression I'd
It was
never
time consuming,
seen
but I love the
before.
design
At
of all the
first I thought
creatures.
he
Oh,
was
I
angry
agree.
I'd
They're really
wandered
cute
off.
cards.
But no, he was scared. He grabbed my arm and yanked me back to our car. I remember looking
He's
at
just
the
trying
boy,
his best.
and
Other
he had the
characters in the
oddest
game.
smile.
Yeah, he's just trying his
I don't
best.
understand.
You must never meet your doppelganger. And if you see yours one day, run! To allow them even a moment in your life is to be cursed.
Don't meet your doppelganger, guys.
You
You'll
don't
be
really
cursed.
think you're cursed, do you?
After that day, everyone I loved, everyone I cared about got hurt or fell ill. So I moved here.
Why?
Some people hide in castles to stay safe behind the walls. I use these walls to keep the world safe from me, but now you see.
Because
even
this is like
that
the very
isn't
well designed board
working.
games that also
I'm sure
take
it's
a
just a
lengthy time to
coincidence.
play and finish.
It's
Accurate
not. Now,
to
please
real life,
leave me
but
alone.
maybe not for everyone. Yeah. I think what I don't like is that the fact that you play it there. I like that they give you the option to play the board game in the game, but if you're gonna put a board game in a video game, make it brief, you know? So let's help with the character
I'd really
again.
like to help
All
with your
right, who wants to
character.
help me here?
Now you should choose
Hero or monster?
Hero or monster.
What are we thinking? We're gonna get a really cool card at the end of this. I'm excited. We've got a female brown fur with a magic ring. And we're saying monster? Awesome. And she's a
Monster.
monster.
Thanks.
Yeah. Alright.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Cuba and Sammy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Monster. Okay, I'm glad we all agree that we should have a monster card. Okay, so now that that's done, I actually think I have this picture, which is going to tell me to go to the woods again. Let's go to the woods. To the woods. I'm going to save again because I always get lost in the woods. Let's not get lost in the woods. Okay. Let's go find that place I was just at. Where was I? Oh, well that's not where I want to go. Where are the brush area? See, I got lost before trying to get out and I kept going back to that area and now I can't find the way back to the area I want to go to. There it is.
This looks just like the boulder
There
I
we
saw
go.
in that old picture. Let's see what that girl was
Lost in the
hiding.
woods. North is south. Right is left. When you're... Okay, I will definitely... I'm trying to keep the Lost in the Woods to a minimum because I have been listening to it recently and I feel like it's just... calm. Monster by Eminem plays, yes.
Just put
Yes.
it here.
Ooh.
Aha! A necklace.
The
So
entire
old.
castle would
This
be on
must be
fire
what
and
the
Carl
girl
would be
was
running
hiding.
around screaming while Anya's busy evacuating the
keep
place,
this.
getting water out of the well, and putting the fire out. I agree. Okay, so we found a necklace. That's handy. Handy dandy necklace. I'm gonna go this way. Go back. How do I get out? You know, always lost. Go straight. This way. And then turn. Turn. There we go. Woohoo! Okay, so now that we have that, I wonder if I can go ask people about it. Oh, actually I can tell Lucas
Are you
that...
back to play more monster?
No, I can tell
Not
Lucas
now.
that I've distracted
Okay,
Carl.
sure.
There we
Okay, Carl is distracted.
go.
Alright, I'm off. Wish me luck.
Okay, here
The
is this
middle of
note.
This message is in some sort of code.
And I love
I
this
bet
type
if
of
I tried
puzzle.
moving the
I
letters
think when we
around
play
in
Alibi and
columns,
Ashes,
I
I'm going to
can
do a couple
figure
of
out what
these
it
because they're
says.
so much fun. Okay, so we got to just swap the letters out in each column. See that there's a bunch of letters. So we're going to go T-O, 2, and then something. So we got all these letters. I'm going to think this is P-E-N-O. To open the something 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 something. Maybe this is R. There's another 3-letter word right here. She. Maybe it's and blank. And blank 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 in the blank of the blank. No. Okay, 3-letter word over there. Something something. R something so something. It does make me wish there were at least a few more characters in this game. While I do like Anya, Lucas, and Carl, the small cast can make guessing the culprit a tad too easy. I actually, when I first played this, didn't know who the culprit was. I thought they were all equally suspicious. I also suspected Marcus for a long time. So, I don't know. I do like the suspects in this game. To open the security booth, play the glockenspiel. Well, I know what it says. I'm just trying to, show how I'm doing it. I do know what it says. To open the security booth, yes, you are correct. But I was trying to do it. The actual. It's really hard for me to try to solve these by showing you how I'm solving them without me just putting in the answer. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. Thank you for the cheer, Craig. This seems pretty advanced for a 10 to 12-year-old. What 10 to 12-year-olds do you know that are not knowing how to do this? I mean, this game came out when I was in high school, so this was fairly simple, but Nancy Drew Puzzles definitely had a bunch of these types of things, and I loved them as a kid. I was always into, logic problems and stuff. So, I don't know, this was just really fun for me. I know it's hard to not to think too much and remember the entire first sentence. Yeah, it really is. That makes sense. Maybe I wanted more characters because these ones are quite good. Oh, I love the characters, and I feel like when you have too many characters, I end up not liking them as much. Midnight in Salem, I don't love any of the characters because I don't know any of them very well. I just feel like I don't know who any of them are. And Tell Plan. Oh, is that what we're saying? Wait, what? And Tell Plan. Are you telling me what to put into the puzzle, or what is this puzzle called? I don't know what this puzzle is actually called. I just call it the unscramble puzzle or something. The castle. Notes are hidden. Yeah, I'm taking my time on that one because I don't know how to spell glockenspiel. Hidden around... Oh, goodness. Around the castle. Find them and play and then play them. Them in the order of the list. The hidden... Oh, there's a K in glockenspiel. That's why I was thrown off. Spiel. There we go.
I got it. I need to track down these locations and find all of the hidden notes.
I was an idiot 10-year-old. No, there's no such thing. We all just like different things, and from a very young age, I liked this type of thing. This is what I did, like, in elementary school, and I liked doing them, which is why I like those types of puzzles. It's not for everyone. So here's the list. Sorry, I walked away from it too fast. So, portrait of the lady, then the florist, book stand, gate, and then furnace. So Nancy's got to go look at all these things and play these on the glockenspiel. So let's go to the doorbell.
There's a letter G on the doorbell.
G on the...
That's another one of the notes I need.
G. Okay. I'm gonna be in for it then, since I should be getting Midnight in Salem tomorrow. Woohoo! Yes! Midnight in Salem. Too many characters in my opinion, but I think if you enjoy it. Go into it without any expectations as to what everyone else has told you. That's my best advice. Let's see. We got a portrait of a lady, which is up here. She's got a G.
Musical notes I need.
Okay, we said a book stand in this hallway. Book stand, B.
Musical notes I need.
So florist and furnace is what we're looking for. Instead it has too many characters, too many fanfiction, level writing, and overall plot belongs in only one place. Let's not badmouth Midnight in Salem before someone's played it. Play the game, enjoy the game, live your best life.
I wonder what's down there.
Nancy, stop.
Hello?
Back. Okay. The florist is over here.
Must be one of the
D.
hidden notes.
The florist has a D, and then we need to go to the furnace, which is an A. I already know this, but I think Nancy has to actually look at it for her to make a note that it is a letter that she needs. So let's open that up.
That engraving must be one of the letters that
Hey.
Mrs. Dad was talking about.
Okay, so we found all the letters, and now I gotta go play them in order on the glockenspiel. I like the word glockenspiel. It's such a nice word to say. Feels good in the mouth. Do we already have the first encounter with the monster? We have not had the first encounter with the monster yet. We have not seen the monster yet. It'll be exciting when we do. Okay, so we need G, D, B, G, A. There we go. So now, we've played the notes, and we've opened a secret door. There's a security booth. Alright.
I wonder what this does.
Me too, Nancy. Let's, I almost said describe it. Translate it.
I should try that with my phone.
Okay, put her phone on there.
Alright. It looks like I'll be getting security alerts on my phone now.
Okay, so we've got security alerts that are going to come through on my phone to tell me that the monster is here. Power up system sequence or CCTVs. Woohoo! Insert power key and turn system on. Alright, I have the power key, so let's do that. Power key, turn system on.
There must be directions for how to use this somewhere.
I'm always bad at these, so feel free to help out. Basically, what we're going to do is we can only have I have to pick two numbers. Two numbers to make all of them turn green. This is the progression that they have. They're turned off to red with a yellow, to red with a yellow and a blue, to green. So this is, if I hit 13, it'll change into a green. So I want all of them to turn into a green by only pushing two separate numbers. So feel free to help out, and we'll get through this together. What's your favorite word? Mine is crustacean. Crustacean's a good word. I don't know what my favorite word is. I don't think I have one. Crustacean's a good word, though. Now we open the cameras and the screens are filled with animatronics out to kill Nancy, right? I would love that. I want the Five Nights at Freddy's Nancy Drew crossover game, please. I like puzzles. I wasn't encouraged early though. Late start with Master Alciet's riddles and Aesop's fables. Yeah, I was always given puzzles as a kid. Like, that was what my parents gave me to occupy myself. Puzzles and books were my thing. Try 5. Okay, let's try 5. So turn 5 on. That one's that. And then, what if I hit 5 again? Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, so maybe not 5. Try 6. Ooh, 6. Okay, 6. Okay, 6 will take us there, and then let's try 8. Why not 8? Ooh. Ah, didn't get all of them. I like 9. Hey Maud, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I like 9, but okay, let's try 9. Alright, let's do 9. So maybe 9's our lucky number. Ooh, we got a lot with that one. Okay, what about 15? Let's do 15. Maybe? Oh, 9 was our lucky number! Yay!
Cameras throughout the castle.
Awesome, Maud. Just jumped right in here, solved the puzzle for
What's
us.
she doing there?
Okay, so Renata, very creepily putting things in clocks. Crustacean is a good word. Crustacean is a good word. The lights and sounds make it feel like a pachinko machine, which I love. I love the sounds. It's so satisfying. Okay, so I'm talking about a small cast, and I forgot Renata completely. Renata. Yeah, we got Renata, Anya, Carl, Lucas, Marcus, and that's it. We've got 5 characters. Oh, look, that's a good picture of Lucas. Yes. Okay, so she was sneaking around in there. We can, like, change the camera views. Nothing too crazy going on. Just oh, wait, Carl's playing with his dolls. Look at him playing with his dolls. Look at him go. Okay, what else we got in here? We got a note. Enigma operating procedure. So,
Looks like it's missing 2 dials.
I only have 1 dial. Where's the other dial? I'm missing a dial. Ooh, I don't know. We need to go find it. Alright, so, now that Renata was doing something to this clock.
What was Renata doing with the clock?
What was she doing here? Okay, she dropped
Renata
something.
must have dropped this.
Good to know.
Figure out what it's for.
Okay, so Renata was messing with this clock for sure, and she dropped that piece of paper. So now I gotta figure out what to use the paper on, and then solve the clock puzzle. So I believe if we go here and stick this on this page.
Clock from left, 1921. This must be how Renata opened the
1921.
clocks. I'll need to try this out myself.
21. Is it bad to say she looks quite a lot like Takai from last game? It is not, because I've refrained from saying this last week and I said it today because I couldn't hold it in anymore. I always say that Takai and Renata should fight each other in a fist fight, and I definitely think Renata would win, but it's something I imagine a lot. I don't know if that's good or bad, but yeah. It's something I think about often. Is Anya is in here, so I don't think I can mess with the clocks.
I need to find a way to wind the clock.
Uh-oh, we don't have something to wind the clock. Do I not have anything to wind the clock with? Okay. Well, Anya's in here, so I'm gonna go, fake a monster sighting and then get Anya to leave.
No dial tone. I guess I'll have to use the phone in my room.
Nancy, this is not what that's for. Anya.
Everyone must have an area of the castle to secure when the alarm rings.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of
This
Carl
could come
too.
in handy.
Let's get rid of Carl. Let's get rid of both of them. He's about to get up and run away because, and she's not at her desk. Okay, so we just basically said, hey, Anya and Carl, the monster's on the castle grounds, so please leave so I can snoop around your area. Okay, here we are. Okay, that's locked. What's in her? She has nothing here that I can look at? Okay, that's fine. Her desk is locked, so I'm gonna go over to Carl's. Oh man, who's calling me now?
Monster sighted on castle grounds. This is not a drill. Monster sighted on castle grounds. This message will not repeat.
Wait, did I do that, or is it actually telling me that there is a monster on castle grounds? Because let me go check. I feel like it's actually telling me there's a monster, and I'm just sitting here.
There's someone in the courtyard.
Oh my goodness, there is a
The
monster.
I better go see
We have a
if I can
dress?
track it.
Oh my gosh, yay! So exciting! And my makeup is ruined because I was bawling because it's so beautiful. I'm so excited for you. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys found a dress. Okay, so he's in the courtyard. Let's go catch the monster in the courtyard. Oh,
It's the
snap.
monster.
Snap, snap, snap. Just got back making myself some lunch. Ooh, what did you get for lunch? What'd you make for lunch? I'm always intrigued. I like hearing what you guys are eating. Keep my casket closed. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I accidentally called a stranger Daddy Tank Top in order to get his attention so I can ask for water to remedy my dehydration. And now he has legal custody over me. What do you know? Okay, so... Oh no! Oh no, oh no. The message is a lie. If wait long enough, it will repeat. I think so. I think if you don't actually go see this, it'll trigger it again, so you can see this cutscene. Oh man, this part always gives me a scare. It's intense. Okay, so let's get out of here. Oh wait, I'm trapped in here. So let's do a puzzle to get our way out. You know.
It looks like that one lever is blocking the rest. I need to see if I can slide it free.
Okay, so who's good at these? I am not. A monster in the courtyard. What would Nancy Drew do? What would she do? She would get trapped between the gates. That's what she would do. I mean, it's a good monster. I do like the monster. Very scary. Scary stuff, man. Okay, how do we get this out? Oh no. Okay, if I move this over and that up, and then maybe if I don't know. I feel like I'm just moving random pieces because I don't know what to do. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Chick-fil-A or Chick-fil-A? It's the last one. It's the second one. Chick-fil-A. Made myself some ground turkey with some Asian sauce and rice and pineapple. 10 out of 10. That sounds like an 11 out of 10. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Lucky 13th has redeemed puzzle reset. Okay, let me see if I can reset. Can I reset? Oh, I can. Look at that. I can reset. Okay. Trapped again. I'm sure I can get out of this for the 9,000th time. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. I just woke up. I feel like a zombie and I'm a little cold, but other than that, I'm doing fantastic. That's always when you just wake up. That little zombie fuzz. Yeah. Feel that. I ate a soft pretzel. Ooh. That sounds really good. I might have to go get a soft pretzel now. That sounds really delicious. Okay, so now if I move this... Oh no. How do I get this thing out of the way? Okay, if I move this one... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I remember a puzzle like this in Professor Layton. These are... I never really like these because I always feel like I'm just making it worse. Like nothing's actually working out in my favor. Like, see, I want to get this one up, but how do I get that one up? I just don't know. Like, what? Think you, reset if you're truly lost. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm gonna have to reset this a bunch because I'm just bad at this puzzle. I would help, but there's no way I can relay it through typing because it's not like these bars are labeled. I know, if the bars were labeled, it would be so much easier. But it is not. Okay. I'm trying to get these... Oh, wait, I think that did something. Hold on. Now if I just had superpowers to rip these bars out of the wall... I feel like that did something. I feel like this was productive. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just making up my productivity to make myself feel better. If I move this over... I just want this out of the way. Like, how do I get it out of the way? See the middle horizontal bar? Middle horizontal bar. It needs to go to the left. This one. Okay. How do we get it to go to the left? I need to move this guy out of the way. Push him to the left. Pull this. Oh, there we go! That was the thing that was in my way. Thank you, Friday. Alright, so now I need to get the green one over here. That was intense. Okay, so if I move these up, we gotta do 3 sets of these. So this is the second set. Up, up. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe a bad idea. Huh. Okay. That's looking promising if I can only get these out of the way. Yeah. You need the top left one all the way to the right. This top left one all the way to the right. Alright, let's try it. Thank you, B-Miles. I appreciate the cheer. If I had $1 for every puzzle that I said, screw it, get the axe. I know, like, I would just get an axe right now. You only need to get the blue to the exit, right? So I need to get this green one over here now. So that's what we're working on. And got that one all the way to the... We said the top left one all the way over to the right, and then move the piece you need out. Got this one all the way to the right. My thing is, how do I get this piece out of the way now? It's these two little thingamabobbies. What in the world? Central vertical piece needs to go down. Central vertical piece needs to go down. This one. Okay, that one's down. But how do I get it out of the way? You see? This looks easy to me. Finally a puzzle I'm good at. Feel free to help. I mean, this is... I know there's not much you can type, but... Let's see if I can get... Oh, gosh. These, like, unblock me things have always been a challenge for me. But I love that there's, like, stuff that people think are easy and that I don't. Because we're all different human beings. That's awesome. Now this is the only one blocking me. That's the only one blocking me! What? How do I get it out of the way? I need you to move, sir. How do I get this out of the way? No idea. I could see this being someone's phone or computer lock screen, but not the lock for a giant castle gate. Yeah, this is... why is this the castle gate lock? Okay, let's see if I can pull this. I can't pull that up without messing up everything I just worked for. I worked so hard. It's like the monster is just casually waiting for Nancy to finish. Yeah, he's just sitting there like, when she's done and the gate's open, I'm going to kill her. No big deal. Okay. I just gotta just breathe and remember that we're all okay. We're fine. We're all beautiful and healthy, and it's just a matter of moving this one piece out of the way. So, that's about it. That's how I'm feeling right now. Okay, so maybe if I do that, and then... Because if someone's trying to escape a monster outside, the girl in the beginning, they screw... Yeah. Yep. Constantine, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's the Twitch detective, is struggling. I can't solve this puzzle. Why is this so difficult? This is why you play Junior Detective, I'm pretty sure. Good. I'm glad you're good. I'm not seeing the solution. Am I just blind? Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of... Thank you, Stu for Life. I appreciate it. I feel like I got this, but I also feel at the same time that I don't got this. If I just saw what I'm not seeing. What am I not seeing? There's clearly a solution here that is not been made. Okay, hold on. That looks like something. That looks like something. I can get this out, but now this one's blocking it. You know how you treat Phoenix Wright? I'm loving Phoenix Wright. I had a feeling you would like them, and they also seem very streamable because you can stop at any time and interact with chat. I feel like it is hard to stream, actually, because I'm reading all of the dialogue and trying to chat with you guys, which I think is my only real problem with playing it, but I'm loving the game. Top middle horizontal bar. Top middle horizontal bar, okay. Move that all the way to the right. Gotcha. Gotcha. How do I do that? I move this here and move... Yeah, we did say that one needed to go all the way to the right. We did say that. I'm just sitting here not helping. Okay, that one's moved all the way to the right. Jelly Dots, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Back in them days of lazy game creation, stuff like this happened all the time. No YouTube then. True. This game actually is a fairly new game, so... There was YouTube, and I can look up the answer, but I don't want to. The hard part about typing is that you've made a bunch of moves already, so by the time you read them, not your fault. Yeah, no, I know, it's nobody's fault. I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what I'm not seeing. There's gotta be something that I can move out of the way. My brain does not, like, work in this way. There's just something, like, about this and slider puzzles, if it's a moving piece thing, it always just seems like so complicated to me. Style is cool as usual, but on stream this shirt seems quite trippy. I was looking at that. It looks really like, woo, like super trippy, right? I feel like anytime I wear stripes on stream, it looks really weird for whatever reason. Okay. If I were Nancy, what would I do right now? I don't know what I would do. I really, really don't. Okay, I'm gonna move these down. That's clearly out of the way. I'm gonna move this up. Or maybe this? No. Move this up. Move it up, move it up, move it up. Up, 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 up. Over? No. Over. Up. I feel like that doesn't help me at all. You're gonna have to work in sections for this and get the green out little by little instead of going in a straight line. Okay. See, that's what I was gonna try to do, but it looked like it wasn't working for me. So, this makes sense now. I do have to work in sections. That helps a lot, because I was like, if I have to do one straight shot, I just don't see it happening. Okay. So now that that's there... Dang. See, this one's where I get stuck. Like, this is what I tried to do earlier, and it just seemed like this is not doing what I want it to do. Like, do the thing I want you to do. Like, I don't understand, game. Like, it's not too hard to just let me do what I want to do. Alright, look, that one's out of the way. Now, can I move this up? This over? Oh my gosh. It's out. This is new. Your shirt is a puzzle like this. Yeah, my shirt is looking a little weird today. I'm never gonna wear stripes on stream again, which is kind of sucky because I pretty much own half my closet of stripes. Okay, so now we need red. Please, red. We got this. We got this, guys. Katie Bug, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh lordy. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Just gonna move this out of the way and move that down. Pull this one down. Let's get this out of the way. Okay, move these ones over. Perfect. Red was easy. Oh my gosh, red was so easy. Okay. It was just green that was like not having my shenanigans today.
That was too close. Well, this certainly proves
first
it was
try.
Not my imagination.
You look fine. Don't let the shirt keep you down. Or ventricle. Yeah, no, I just feel like I can't, like, anytime I wear stripes and I move, it's like, woo. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's go and talk to Carl about this, monster sighting? Like, excuse me.
Oh,
I am not safe
right.
here. Crushed it. First try. First try. Let's help with the... Alright, guys.
Excellent. Now your creation.
What do you guys
needs
want to
a
call
name.
it?
Should it be the Great Bear or Ursa Major?
Ursa Major, Great Bear. What should our character be called? I think this might be the last thing that we have to do for our character, and then we get to see it. Ursa Major. Gotcha.
Ursa
Done.
Major.
Thanks.
All right.
So, how did it go with Lucas?
I did not catch him in the act. I don't want to talk about it.
No.
It looks like the monster had a target in mind when he attacked the courtyard. Do you think
I
he's
just got
going
stuck
after
in a gate,
someone
but
in
let's work on the
particular?
character. The character is most important.
I wish it was so.
Why's that?
Then we would
I'm gonna watch that later. How you beat the puzzle from Heck. It was a rough puzzle. That last one was pretty. It's in 3 sets. The first set was hard. Second set was harder. Third set was super easy.
See you later.
See you later,
I think
Nancy.
they might have thrown me a bone there. Like, hey, we know you struggled through 2 whole sets of that, so let's give you an easy one. Okay, so now that I've talked to him about that, I'm actually... What the heck is that?
I wonder what Lucas is doing with these.
Carl needs fired. The security guard needs fired. Anya should be in charge of every detail. Anya is great at her job. Okay, so now that that's done, I'm gonna go and send them out of their offices. And I'm gonna go snoop. Alright, so now that there's not a monster sighting in the middle of my snooping, I'm going to go and look around his desk, because he's not here now.
I need a key.
Dang, we need a key. I don't know where to find a key.
To translate that.
I agree, Nancy. Let's translate it. The Monstrosity Night Festival Eve. Festival planning for beginners. Good job, Carl. So let's go find this key.
What an interesting painting.
I've been playing Fall Guys beta. It's fun. That sounds awesome. I've heard of it.
I've
but
seen that image before
I haven't
in
actually
one of
tried
the
it.
paintings here.
Okay, so there's a little key here, which is the clue to look at this painting.
This looks just like
There
the
we go.
picture in the raid guide. There must be something special about this painting.
So there was a key on the thing, so there's a key
What
here.
a strange place to keep a key.
Is it really that strange? Like, I'd hide a key behind a painting. I feel like that's a good place for it, Nancy. You're judgmental. Let's open this. I don't know the code for this. Okay, perfect. What else we got?
It says Anya. Could it be for the
Anya.
shop?
Okay. My dearest Mildred, not a day goes by where I don't find myself wishing that I could be with you in that mysterious far-off place you call home, Alberta. He's got a girlfriend in Canada! It has been 3 years since your last visit here, and I wish more than anything that I could be part of your snow-covered world, but I know that isn't meant to be. I think often of your invitation. Oh, how I wish I could explain to you why I could never be with you. You would think me mad, but I know that I am not. It is too dangerous for you to know me. Such a creepy love letter, but okay. So we've done that. Okay, so we've got a key to Anya's shop. So let's go and snoop around Anya's shop. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We've got her key, which means I can go this way and go around her desk because she's not here. There we go. Now we have a key to her desk. Why does Carl have a key to her desk? It's
Something isn't
super weird.
quite right. Why
Total
would
castle
Anya print
revenues.
these emails and keep them here.
Total castle revenues have dropped radically. The financial situation has yet again failed. My patience is at an end. What in the world?
I bet I could use this on one of the clocks.
I agree. Just got email 101 in here. We got festival planning for beginners and email 101. These people are the smartest brains of the operation. Okay, so I need to do 19, 12. So what is that? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 7:21 is what we need to set this clock to. Yay! Due to emergencies, the man in charge requires keys to all areas of the castle. I guess so. That would make sense. It is kind of creepy, though. 7. So let's make it 7 o'clock, and then 21. There we go.
This must have been what Renata was hiding.
Perfect. So now we have that thing, which means, hold on, Lucas.
Hey, Nancy.
I got stuck between
Let's talk
the
to him
castle
real quick, and then I'm gonna
gates.
go
Do you
to
have anything to do
the
with that?
little dial thing and start solving that.
But I did lock you out when you first got here. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't that long ago.
Nancy, no need to be
Oh,
sassy.
yeah.
Calm down.
So, how did the prank go?
Pretty good. Not my best.
What's up with all of the signs everywhere?
Oh, yeah, those are weird, right?
Who put them up?
Carl, he's always so worried about everything. They used to be funnier, but then they made him change them.
What were the old signs like?
Oh, they were great. It was like, warning, stairs, falling may occur.
Falling may
Or-
occur.
Avoid chucking hazards. Use the buddy system at dinner.
What happened to the
Remember
signs?
to use the buddy
Someone
system
made
at
him
dinner.
take them down.
Choking hazards. Okay.
You seem to know a lot about what happens in the castle.
Totally.
Totally.
Do you want to hear a secret?
Sure.
Let's go under his table.
Carl has a bunch of love letters in his desk.
What?
You've got to see them. They are really
I
funny.
found one. It was very funny. He's got a girlfriend in Alberta.
Thanks. See you later.
What
See you
exactly
later.
kind of tourist attraction is this castle supposed to be? I think, like, I would like to stay in a castle if I travel. Like, I would just stay here as a guest. Or you can go, like, tour a, you know, a castle that's been around for so long. I think that'd be really fun. Castles are definitely a tourist attraction. Alright, so we've got this. So we got sun, moon, and comet. So, sun in German is what? I don't know, but I think it begins with an S. And then moon, I think, begins with an M. Does comet begin with a K in German? I think it might. I think it's a K in German. Comet is spelled with a K. There's some amazing castles in Scotland. Yeah. Like, castles are definitely something that would attract tourists. Like, if I could go to, like, some ruins or an ancient castle, like, yes, I'm gonna do that. For sure. SMK? Alright, so there we go. So, sun, moon, and comet in German translate to SMK. So now I'm gonna type this into the little thingy here, and I can use my keyboard. O-E-F-H-Q. I'm gonna type very slowly because I always mess this up. U-N-E-C-A-Y-N X-L-U-G-E-Q-S-G-L-V-K-J-H.
I cracked the code.
Yay! Carl's day planner is 8261. So now we have the code to his planner. We also have this one. What is bat in German? I don't know, actually. Castle would be Burg, right? Knight, is that Ritter? I don't know. Maybe. What's bat? Bat would be... The Rock says says know your role. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. You are now on board the struggle bus. FBR. What is bat in German? The actual word. It begins with an F? Isn't like Flaumaus something? Fadermaus. That's what it is. Okay. You're right. I was like, I don't know what it is. Berg and Ritter. Okay, so now I'm going to type this one in. PMZ KQGX WJN WDHVZFOQIOFNHVPEDCZ.
Decoded.
The Freiherr's daughter is step 1. Uh-oh. Okay. I love your rules. Be a good alien cyborg human being. I'm glad you enjoy that. But it's the truth. Just be a good whatever you are. Okay, so now that we've got that, I'm gonna send Carl away again because I have his day planner code. So I'm gonna go up the stairs. I want a typewriter keyboard. I do too. I just saw a pink one that I am obsessed with, and I might just get it because I think it's super cool. But I don't know what I would use it for. Like, I don't type a lot. It's a lot of gameplay, and I wouldn't want to game with a typewriter. So I don't know, but I really want one. Okay, so day planner was 8261. 8261. There we go.
Let's see what
You technically
Carl's up
already
to.
have one since all keyboards are based on them. You know what we're talking about, though. Come on, they're like they look like typewriters, and they like have like a good bounce to it. Like I really want to go get my old keyboard that had like the thick, heavy keys, because I just like the clacking sound. You know, some good stuff. All right, so let's translate this. And so now we've got so these little things I'm gonna write down. Blue is gonna be for Little Snow White. 1 is also blue, sea hare. 3 is gonna be red for golden children. Apparently I missed a lot of alien cyborg human being. Those are whenever you type into the chat for the first time, it will say the rules for the for chat is to be a good human, alien, cyborg, you know, whatever you are. No judgment. So yellow is going to be 2 Rumpelstiltskin, and then 5 is going to be green. 5 donkey. All right, so what we're gonna do, here's the fancy code. We're gonna go over to this book right here, and we're gonna go to let's see, Little Red Cap. Do we need anything I don't think we need anything from the donkey is 5 and he needs green, so 9. What else we got? Gold Children is gonna need red, so 15. And what else? Sparrow, I think you're fine. Rumpelstiltskin, yellow, 13. And then we're missing Sea Hare and Little Snow. There's the Sea Hare. Sea Hare needs blue, 5. And then, oh gosh, where's Little Snow White? Where is... Oh, there we go. Blue. 11. And this is the placeholder for our card that we're creating. So exciting. Alright, so let's go to this thing. And we're going to put these in order. Sea Hare was 5. 5. Rumpelstiltskin was 13. 1, 3. Enter. Gold Children was 15. And then Little Snow, 11. And Donkey was 9. There we go. Few typewriter companies still exist. They do. I have an actual functioning typewriter. That is so cool. I see them all the time at like antique stores and thrift shops and stuff. They're great. I want one. I don't know what I would use it for. I've always like refrained from buying one. I just want one for aesthetic. Okay, so let's... Ah! I just got caught. Okay, I was in here too long. Carl came back in and stopped me. Okay, so I'm gonna go and reset his little thingy-mabobby so that I don't get caught, and then I'm gonna come back and read what he's got in there. It took too long. Okay. Back here! Erky! Carl. There we go. Hopefully he'll still be gone. Oh gosh, this is stressful. I hate that he can walk in on you. Like, just let me take my time. I hate that it's timed. Okay, so let's try this again. What did I do? 05, 13, 15, 11. Oh no! 05. Oh gosh, I got them all out of order. 5, 13, 15, 11, 9. There we go. Alright, let's look through here. Castlecast.
I should give them a call.
Castlecast. Okay, so Castlecast, the people that sent Anya over here. Franz Mittelmeier. Don't know if that's super important, but and Sunny June.
Have to translate that.
Sunny June worked here. Alright. Keep on file. Art skills may be useful for game. He kept Sunny June's file because he wants Sunny June to work on his game for him. He's worked in Salem, in Egypt, Dread Isle, Chicago, Italy. Look at, he's been everywhere. We love us some Sunny June. Okay, so now that that's done, I'm going to go call Castlecast and see what they know about Anya and if she is suspicious and if I should consider her a suspect. Castlecast. Sunny June, the real MVP, really though. Carl comes through at the at the end. Carl MVP.
Your one-stop staffing solution for castles, reenactments, Renaissance cuisine, and realistic sword fighting demonstrations.
You're good for thank you cards, gift tags, and such. Oh, I guess that would be really fun to type up some. I'm very much into like handwriting and like calligraphy, so I always want to do it by hand. But yeah, that would be really good for
I'm staying at a castle that you're staffing.
For a typewriter.
Can I get a little background information about the employees here?
Oh, I'm very sorry. I can't give that information out without proper clearance. Thank you for calling.
Dang. Okay, so she can't tell me anything unless I call Marcus to get clearance. Crazy. Okay.
Marcus here.
Castlecast.
I wanted to look up some background information about the employees here. Can you give me clearance with Castlecast?
Sure thing. I'll do the right after we hang up.
Cool, so,
see you later.
He's gonna get me clearance, and I'm gonna call Castlecast again. Hopefully she'll tell me all the stuff I need.
Your one-stop staffing solution for court jesters, realistic dragon statues, grails, and questing
I want to work at Castlecast.
Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may
Why
I
didn't
help
they give
you?
us auto clearance from the
Hi,
get-go?
this is
Because
Nancy
Marcus
Drew.
sucks.
I'm
That's
following
why.
up about the castle.
Oh, yes. I spoke with your boss. Ask away.
What can you tell me about Anya Mittelmeier?
Oh, Anya. She was just the greatest. We all loved her so much. Please tell her that
I want that phone.
Jordan
It's
says
such a
hello,
cute
and that
phone,
getting
right?
The mail will never be the same
I love this
without her.
phone.
Getting the mail.
Yeah, she delivered the mail. She did a really good job, too. And
So?
oh, we all just loved her.
So she wasn't a manager?
A manager? No. Sorry.
She was the mail
Are we
girl,
talking
not
about
a
the same
manager.
Anya?
So she lied on her
Anya
resume.
Mittelmeier?
Great.
Yes, that's the one.
No. There must be a
I wish we could
mistake.
interrupt this lady so we
That's
don't
what
have to
it
listen
says
to
on her
the intro.
resume.
I do
Well,
too.
I don't
The
know
intro's a
what to tell
little
you, but
little
it's not
much.
true. I'm really sorry.
Do you know anything about der Ungeheuerlichkeit Nachtfestival?
Well, isn't that
Mr.
quite the
Westner, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
No, but it
Appreciate the
sounds
host.
delightful.
Can you tell me anything about Franz?
Is he one of
Nancy,
ours?
what is the
Think
clock
so.
phone-shaped
He's head of
object in your
security.
jacket?
Then he's
Nothing.
one of the best.
Nothing.
We don't take security
Just
lightly.
nothing. Just don't worry about it.
Can you tell me a little bit about your publications?
Sure. We have many to choose from.
I'm curious about the email guide.
We had some problems with email signatures getting a little long a few years back, and that's no laughing matter. So we made a little guide.
Did it go
The
to
email
all
signatures were too
employees?
long, so they made a
Sure
guide on
did.
how not to make
I
long
got 2
email
copies myself.
signatures.
It's one of my favorites.
Do you think she'd be the type to lie on her resume?
Not the Anya I know.
Thanks for your help. If you're a staffing place, wouldn't you notice Anya lied on her
Yeah.
resume?
What position is she in?
Castellan.
Sorry, that's management. She must have gotten the job internally. Probably
From her
whoever is in
boyfriend,
charge at the castle.
probably.
Do any of the other places you staff have monster problems?
Not that I know of.
Except what?
We've got one place that keeps having these large humanoid holes put into the wall. But we think that's just a group of...
What?
Really? Do you have any evidence of that?
No, but these kids these days...
Kids these days
Am I
putting
right?
large
Can you
humanoid
tell me
holes
about your
in the
wizard
wall.
discount?
You
Oh, I'm
know,
sorry, that's
just the
been
kids
discontinued.
now.
Thank you for asking.
Can you tell me a little more about Anya?
I can't tell you too much. It would be against policy.
Please, it's important.
All right. You just seem so
You
darn
seem
nice,
so
I couldn't
nice that
say
I'm gonna
no.
break the law
Truth
and
is,
give out
she
some
was a
confidential
sweetheart.
information.
Everyone liked her.
Did she ever do anything
Humanoid
strange
holes.
or dishonest?
Nope, she didn't.
These
I'd
kids
have
with their
given her the
humanoid
full
holes these
recommendation
days.
of this office. But it wouldn't have been enough.
Why not?
Castellin, that's a pretty great job. A lot of people would want it. Now, I don't approve of how she got that job, but she would not have gotten it any other way, I guess.
Do you know anything about Castle Finster?
Sorry, I'm...
Stayed in this hotel, lovely view, bit of a problem with humanoid holes, kind of a big problem, actually 4 out of 10.
Yes.
Would probably not
Is that
recommend.
where
Food
you're
was good
calling
though.
from now? Is that where
It's probably
Anya
how those
worked?
reviews go.
Yes and yes.
Crazy. So are the stories
Crazy.
about the monster true?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I can't believe that's where Anya ended up. Talk about
So lucky.
Why is she lucky?
Getting
It's funny
to
that the
go
person
to
who's doing her
exotic
job the
places and
best
work
happens
in
to
a
be the only
castle?
person who shouldn't be
That's
working
not
here,
right
right? She
there.
lied on her resume, but
Well,
she's also the
maybe
most qualified
luck isn't the right
person, which is
word.
I've never gotten to
wacky.
travel, and believe you me, I would love to get on a jet and just end up halfway around the globe, but that's not how things go.
Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to travel?
Oh, yes. I'm a history buff, so there are lots of places I'd love to see. The pyramids, the Roman Forum, the Acropolis.
Sounds
That'd
like
be
a lot
so
of fun.
It's more than fun. I think it's my duty to see the world. I mean, it's here. It seems like a waste just to stay here and never go celebrate Cinco de Mayo in Mexico or
Aw, so
Canada
true.
Day in Canada.
Let's go celebrate Canada
Maybe
Day
one
in
day.
Canada this year, guys.
Do you ever send emails
When is Canada
on
Day?
behalf
Have we
of
already
Marcus?
passed Canada Day? We're already halfway through the year. I still think
no.
it's January.
That would be strictly against company policy. Is that in the pamphlet?
I don't know when I
It
cast a cast
should
notice.
be.
Anya lied. I don't know.
What other
have no
pamphlets do
idea.
you have?
We have. So you want to host an office party? Don't. That one's popular. We also have Let's Be Reasonable About Office Supplies. I helped write that one. And well, we have so many.
Canada Day's right before
and
the 4th.
my
That's
new
what I thought.
favorite is, so you
Well, we've already
decided
passed
to pretend
that.
to be sick and then posted pictures of yourself having fun
That's how
online
I feel.
while everyone else is
The world is
working.
here. Why not see it? Exactly.
But fair.
Bye.
Thanks for calling.
Traveling's always fun. Learn something new. Alright, I think I can... Oh, wait, I think I have to actually look at the giant portrait before I can look at that thing, because I think I've triggered this already.
That must be the
There we
Freiherr's
go.
daughter from the legend. I need to find an undamaged version of this painting.
Okay, and I happen to have an undamaged version of the painting, which is in
I
here.
wonder if this could be the undamaged
off the
version of the
sticker.
painting of the Freiherr's daughter.
Take off the sticker.
I should take a closer look at this postcard. I wonder if there's anything behind that
I love that she
sticker.
put it in her pocket, pulled it back
It
out.
looks like
There we go.
were letters in the corner of the original
So,
painting.
got star EN, and apparently that is the first step, whatever that means. But we have a clue now. So I'm gonna go talk to Anya about her lying on her resume. Like, how dare you? Who does that? Who lies on their resume? Come on.
Hello.
I called Castlecast.
I called Castlecast.
The employment place? Why would you do that?
I was curious about the monster sightings. I wanted to see if they knew anything more about it.
What would they know? You shouldn't be bothering them anyway. They must be very busy.
You mean you don't want me to find out that you lied on your resume?
Caught
Too late for that.
red-handed.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking
When
about.
people are
You lied
looking
on your
at the house for
resume.
sale
I
next
have
door,
proof.
so you
Why would
level
you
up
do
to
that?
Nancy True Noisy.
Okay, I did, okay?
Love it.
What was I supposed to do? I wanted this job more than anything.
You could have been honest.
I was honest. I was honest every day. I worked hard at my job every day. No one noticed how hard I worked. No one cared. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would hurt anyone. I love this job. I love this castle.
She's doing a good job, though. Like, it's okay.
I just got a little carried away.
I level up to Nancy Drew
still
Nosy.
doesn't make it
Gotcha.
right.
I thought you were
I
saying
know,
you were making a
Nancy.
lot of noise.
I know it
playing
doesn't,
Nancy
but
Drew while people are looking
I
at the
know
house next
that
door.
No one would ever
Gotcha.
give me a chance if they thought I was just some
Nosy,
poor
always
girl
better than
who never
noisy.
went to a fancy school.
I don't know.
You know, there are people who are born surrounded by opportunity and they squander it. I think that is worse than what I did. I wanted this job more than anything. It was the only way I could build a secure future for myself. Please, I'm begging you.
I feel
please
bad for
don't
her.
If I don't, you need to. I'll be checking.
I'll be
Oh,
checking.
thank you, Nancy. I will.
Nancy's so
As soon
creepy.
as I can, I promise.
I'll be watching.
Someone just trapped me in the gates out
Is she
front.
the monster? We don't know who the monster
What
is
do you
yet.
I
But
saw
everyone
the
seems to have a
monster,
motive.
And suddenly I was trapped between the castle gates.
So, we're gonna
Who
find
knows
out
how to
soon enough
operate them?
who's behind all the monster
Everyone.
stuff.
There's really not much to them. But you saw the monster?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Should we warn everybody?
No.
No.
Let them all
I'm
die.
not even sure it was really a monster.
Ah, good thinking. We need to be sure. We need proof before warning everybody. Keep working at it, Nancy. I'm sure you can do it.
I found this necklace. What do you make of it?
This
I respect her tenacity.
This is
I do
not
too.
like the necklaces I
She's
sell.
awesome.
This is old. I'm not certain, but that might be the original necklace.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I wouldn't be carrying that thing around. That's what all those girls were wearing when...
I just learned that word. Hopefully
let
I'm
you
using it
go.
right.
Bye.
Yeah.
Auf Wiedersehen.
You are using it correctly. Love that you're using new words. I like when I learn new words and then I try to use them in sentences. Great stuff. I think there should be... Aha, there we go. Anya's heading out into the woods.
I wonder what she wants in the forest.
Let's go see. What's she doing in the forest? Uh-oh.
Monster breached castle security. Monster currently in castle. This is
Oh,
not a
no.
drill. This message will not repeat.
Okay, wait, the monster's in the castle? She's out in the woods. The monster's in the castle. What do I do? Okay, do we chase Anya or do we...
It's the monster again.
Uh-oh. Okay, monster's in the glass shop. Dang. So Anya ran out into the woods. I couldn't chase her because there's a monster in the castle. Let's go find him. Okay, he was in here. Where are you?
Those footprints have
Uh-oh.
a really
Uh-oh.
odd shape. They seem to be
The word
headed
I
back
tend
to
to
the hall.
remember most is nuisance because it's the word I flubbed on in 7th grade spelling bee. Memories.
I
Aww.
should follow where those prints
What's the
lead.
blue light on the sides of your closet, by the way? My bookshelf? They're just LED lights that I have around to create some ambiance. They're just an LED strip that I put around the bookshelf. Oh my gosh, there he is! Monster got skill. He really does, though. Oh my gosh, we're about to find the— oh my gosh!
Whoa.
It's
Does
you.
every castle have a
What are
monster
you
alarm?
doing?
Only the best castles.
Nothing? Okay, you got
Why
me.
not give the monster a name?
But this is the first time
right?
I've done this, I swear.
It's just the monster.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. This isn't my first...
Uh-oh.
What's that?
What's what? Ah!
Shh.
What is
What is the
that?
kid standing on?
See,
Well, we found
remember?
stilts earlier, so he's probably on stilts.
So, you have to admit, my costume looked pretty.
Oh my
Jake
god!
just looked at us.
Lucas, quiet.
This is
I need to
intense.
see which way he's going. I'm out of here.
Peace out, Lucas. Lucas, that's it. You're going to military school in Russia? He's just trying to play pranks. Okay, so let's go find out where... I wonder if Carl is back in his office. Hold on. Yeah, he is.
Hi again.
Why would Anya be going out into the woods?
So
What
we're
do you
gonna go
mean?
and check the
I saw
woods
her
for
go into
the
forest.
monster soon.
It looked like she really didn't want anyone following her.
She should not be doing that. She knows not to be doing that now.
I'm sure she had a reason.
It does not matter. I will have to talk with her.
I have big news.
What?
I just caught
I feel that Lucas
dressed
run
up
for
as
the
a
hills. That's
monster.
what I would be doing. I'm like,
I knew it.
that's the
I
real
knew it was
monster.
him this
I'm
whole
gonna
time.
go.
And here
This
I've
was
been
fun.
worried
Good
that
prank
some
and all, but
monster was
I'm
coming
gonna
back.
leave.
You believe that? How silly had I been?
I'd quote Into the Woods, but I know nothing of that
As if such
musical.
a thing
I
could
love
actually
Into the
happen these
Woods
days. I'm
so
such
much.
a fool. Well, I
Great,
guess
great
it's
show.
time to have a party anyway, but instead
It's
of being
lengthy.
about the monster showing
And
up,
I could
it will be
never
about
perform in
sending
Into
that
the Woods.
scoundrel
Holy
to the
moly! But I did
strictest
do
military school on the
sound for
planet.
Into the Woods because I know
By
the
the
music,
times
but I
I've done
can't.
with
There's
him,
no way I have the range for
You
it.
know, I think I'm getting ahead of myself here.
Great
Is there
show.
anything
Highly
worse
recommend.
than military school? I should
And if
ask
you want to
the
watch the
internet.
Disney version, it's actually
No,
fairly
wait.
close. So
There must be. Could I send him to the circus? Is that still done? Ooh,
Should I
could
send him to
on
the
a walkabout.
circus?
I doubt his father would like
It was good. The
that.
Disney Into the Woods is
Wait,
actually it's
you need
fairly
to let
good.
me finish. Yes, Lucas was dressed up as a monster, but after I caught him, I saw the actual
I think the
monster.
stage show is actually
You mean you
funnier,
saw Lucas as the monster?
but
no, wait, I'm confused.
like
What
the
did
Disney
you-
version seems a little bit dark.
I saw the monster, or something. I don't know
Kinda
exactly what
fancy.
I saw.
I used
but it
to
wasn't
run
Lucas.
sound for
sure
musicals
about
for 4 years
Yes.
of my life, 4 to 5
Oh,
years of
that
my
is
life. That's
disappointing.
what I've
No,
done.
no,
I think the
no,
last
no,
musical
I'm
I
sure
did
it
was
just
Mamma
your
Mia. That was a lot of fun.
You've got the real
But
culprit. I'll call Marcus
I think they
and
had an
let him
issue
know
with
that you have
finding people to like
everything
get
under
timing
control.
for
Nice job, Nancy.
cues and stuff. So I
positive I
think
saw
knowing
something.
music is
If I leave now,
nice
you'll
in
still
that
have the same
scenario, but I'm like,
problem on
there's
your
no
hands.
way I could perform in any of
I
those
believe
shows. So
it.
it was nice that
I
I
had
still
my
had to learn the
suspicions
music,
that it was
but I
Lucas.
didn't have to actually perform
It's
it. I could just
true.
do
I'll
the
prove it to you.
You can try, but
electronic
as
part
far
of
as
it
I'm
of
concerned,
just
we've
hitting
caught
cues.
our monster. You should be proud. I've spent many
There's two
years
different
trying
versions
to
of
catch
Into the
that
Woods.
little
There are two
monster in
different
the
versions
act,
of Into the
and
Woods.
he's always just way too fast for me.
Is my card ready?
Here
I only know the musical movie with Emily Blunt, James Corden, and Chris Pine. That is the Disney version of the movie. So Disney made Into the Woods a movie with Emily Blunt, James Corden, Chris Pine, Anna Kendrick, Meryl Streep. Great cast.
Thanks.
It's a good movie. So that was our card. I'm sorry, I didn't even look at the card that much. Okay.
Who are all those letters to?
What?
I'm sorry, I just sort of saw them.
They're the
No one.
kid-friendly version,
Why
which
write
is
so many if you're
single
not going
act
to
and the
send them?
two-parter, which
That
everything
is
falls
none
apart.
of
Yes.
your
So
business.
the only version I consider the real version of Into the Woods is the two-act version, but there is a children's version
Bye.
that ends
Goodbye.
after the first act. So this is our card, guys. Look what you guys made. You made Ursa Major. Proving that appearances aren't everything, this outward monster hides her true self under a covering of filthy fur. With a canny mind and a handful of gold, the supposed beast easily fools those who think she's nothing more than witless animal she appears to be. So this is what you guys created. Good job. Got a good character card. That's a tremendous card. I agree. This is a good one. Just that card design alone is awesome. It really, really is. Okay, so I'm gonna go find some proof that this is the monster out in the woods. So let's go out to the woods. Woods. Alright, so now, where would a monster hide? I don't know. I'm just gonna run around in a circle until I figure it out. Okay, turn, and we got forward is our only option. We can do a turn here. Okay, maybe not what I wanted. Turn, straight. Ooh, coins. Turn. Ooh, turn. No, we don't want that. Let's go back this way. Alright, turn. Let's go left. I feel like these hards are very wood. These woods are very hard to navigate. And from now on, I believe the card appears when you play in Raid. That's awesome. Luckily for us, we won't have to play Raid, but alright, here we go. Is this where I needed to be? Wait, did I just completely skip something? I thought I had this conversation with Carl just now that I needed to get a picture of the monster. Okay, I think I just made that up. I think I just made up the fact that I had to do that.
Looks like
there we go.
Renata knew exactly where
Into
the monster
woods
was
you
going
go
to strike.
again. Let's
I need
go
to check those sights out.
Oh, well maybe that did it. I hope that did it. Can I just... I'm supposed to be here, but how do I get here without... Okay, she was just saying that we need to check the areas where the monsters resided, so...
This was a site on the map.
There we go.
Wait and see if the
I was like,
monster
what do I do to
appears.
trigger this?
Another coded message. I need to figure out what it says.
Alright. We need to... Oh my gosh. Let's take a picture. Yes, save that. Let's take a bunch of pictures. Make sure that Carl knows that the monster is still out there. Zoom in. Yeah. Pose. Take a pose. Vogue. Yes. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Come here. Let me capture your essence. On film. Yes. Aha. Face me, man. Okay. You're clearly not gonna continue your career as a model because you don't know how to pose. So, let's just keep going. Straight, turn, straight, turn. I'll get out of here eventually. There we go. From the back, the monster looks like Dick Gumshoe. He does! Yes, absolutely. Dick Gumshoe, the German monster. Love that. Carl, I saw the monster.
Hello?
Here's
I have
the proof.
that Lucas wasn't the monster. Take a look at the picture I took with my phone. Do you believe me now?
This is not good at all.
Okay.
If that's the monster and he's real, then
He's
I'm
real.
afraid it's you he's coming after. If you can't solve this case soon, you need to leave here.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye! There's a monster on the loose, but bye! Alright, we got another thing to decode. Let's go decode it in the security booth. Okay. Right. Here we go. Okay, mouse is M. Dragon. And then unicorn, I believe is einkorn with an E. I think. We'll just go with it. I think that's right. Where's E? Oh, there's E. Okay, so let's go. W, M, N, S, M, K, N, V, O, H, Q, F, E, U, Y, P, T, W, J, F, D, V, X, R, I, C, K, H, Q, W, H, B, S, W, E, I, C, N, Q, V, H, L, E.
Find a young woman to cast.
Monster wants to
as
kill
the
you.
victim.
Okay, bye!
This is about me, isn't it?
Oh gosh, find a young woman to cast as the victim. That would be me, the victim. Great. Good for us. Lucas, you good now?
Thank you for not getting me in trouble.
When you finish the
For that,
sleuthing marathon
I'm
and
gonna
choose to
help you track
play
down that
any one
monster.
of them again
No,
right
you
after,
don't
like
need
a
to do
favorite,
that.
which would it be?
I'm on it.
Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. That's not even a question. Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. I really do like Legend of the Crystal Skull, but I think I have more fun with you guys playing Last Train. I think we have a lot of more fun playing that one. But yeah, that's definitely the one I would replay. I will most certainly tune in for that. Actually, I believe our first Sleuthy Saturday, that will not be the marathon. I'm gonna pick something from the suggestion list, so whichever... There's like a whole other list of just like detective mystery games that I'll go through. Patton, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're currently in the middle of a Nancy Drew marathon, so this is Captive Curse, and we're gonna play Alibi and Ashes fairly soon because we're pretty much almost done with the game, which is nice. So now that we've done that, I think I can talk to
Hello.
Anya. Yes.
I just found Lucas dressed up as the monster.
What? Really? Oh, that kid is in for it now. How does costume look? See, I knew all this was nonsense. You know, I've got to give him credit.
She's such a great
He
aunt.
has
She's
all
like,
pretty right.
how was his
Oh, he's in
costume?
so much
I mean,
trouble.
he's just up to
I ask you,
that.
what is the appropriate punishment
I
for
think my
something
calendar's
like
broken.
this?
Says it's August. It is
Wait,
August 1st
when I
today.
caught
August
Lucas,
1st,
the two of us saw the
2020.
monster.
What do you mean? Are you sure?
About 3 3/4 hours in. Wow, I didn't know this game was that long. Yes, this game is long.
About it, as per usual.
The next game
How
will also
many
be
times
long,
did he
but
tell
this
me
is
he was
also
sending
why
out
the
patrols?
last year I did
I've
Shadow at the Water's
all
Edge
under
and Captive
control.
Curse on the
There
same
is
day, and I
nothing
had a
to worry
breakdown
about.
because they were just
So
both too
incompetent.
long for me. There's a lot going on in
See you
this
later.
game.
Goodbye.
I also feel like I've just had way too many conversations that I didn't need to have. But it's okay. Oh, phone's ringing.
Come to my office quickly. Something terrible has happened.
Alright.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
Oh, thank you, Pen, for the cheer. I appreciate you. Thanks for the acknowledgement. Of course. You're always welcome here. Thank you so much for that. Carl called me. I was like, what just happened? Carl called me to his office because something terrible has happened. Even though something terrible has happened, he's just... Yeah. Yes. Something terrible's happened, but he's so chill. Just, you good, Carl? Something terrible happened, apparently. Not really interested in talking
Nancy,
to me.
something terrible has happened. It's Lucas. He's missing.
How does costume look? I
Could
mean,
it just be another one of Lucas's
the
pranks?
the
I
kid
wish it was.
get
It's
know
not his
how to
style. He
do,
wants to, be
to
there
do
to
wrong
see what's
right.
happening. Anyway, he's just not capable of something like
I
this.
think the longest part I
You've
spent,
got to make
longest
sure
I
he's
spent on an
okay,
Nancy Drew game
Nancy.
was Sea of Darkness,
I thought you
literally
didn't
all-nighter
like
for
him.
8 hours. 'Twas
This is
fun.
not about
I
liking
have my
Nancy.
current
Everyone
speedrun
who's
for
discussing
Sea of
his
Darkness is 43 minutes. I am trying to get that under 40 minutes, but my current Sea of Darkness speedrun is 43 minutes, which is crazy to me. 43 minutes.
I'll
Seems
let you go.
like
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
a short amount of time considering how much time we take to play Nancy Drew games, which is funny. Don't go that way. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't go that way. I'm gonna get killed by a monster. But Lucas is missing, so let's go find him. How's it going? It's going well, thank you for asking. How are you doing? How is your Saturday going? Up to anything fun?
It looks like Lucas was dragged off.
Lucas was dragged off.
I better find him
El
before
Pollo has
something
redeemed Would You
bad
Rather.
happens.
What is your Would You Rather question, El Pollo? Go for it, and we'll all play along. Thank goodness for that dialogue skipper. Oh my goodness, thank goodness for the dialogue skipper. So true. Okay, so he was dragged through here, so I'm gonna go ahead and open up the dungeon. It seems like he's in the dungeon, yeah? Would you rather sleep overnight in a haunted castle or stay awake overnight in a haunted castle? That's a question for everyone, by the way. I would rather sleep because if I can get into a deep sleep, I'm good. I would rather stay asleep than be awake and like be aware of everything around me. I would rather be asleep in a haunted castle. Don't worry about it, just be passed out. For sure. Burger, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, my sleuthy schoolmates. I don't believe in ghosts. You can believe in ghosts, you don't have to believe in ghosts. Whatever, I mean... This is apparently a monster that we're running from. And, don't know who's behind it.
Okay?
I would rather sleep. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page. I would
get you
rather
out.
sleep.
Hang
I find it
tight.
hard to sleep anywhere that's not my home, so maybe the latter. If I could find something to occupy myself. Okay, yeah, I could see that. If there was something
Looks
that
like
you
I
could
need
keep
to
your
slide the
brain
bar
busy.
across
Yeah.
to unlock the door. I'll have to avoid
Don't believe
those
in ghosts, so
pegs
either
while
works.
it's
So
moving.
either would work for you. Okay, that would make sense. Yeah, I would rather just be unconscious. 90% of the time in life, I just want to have either food or sleep. So I'm just gonna go with the sleep. Sleep. I can sleep through an exorcism. Me too. I can sleep deep. Sleep at least. If I'm asleep, I won't know when ghosts get me. I would rather it be a surprise. Yeah, if I'm gonna die, I'd rather it be a surprise. Okay, so this thing is hard. So I'm gonna go ahead and try this. We're trying to get this bar. This bar's gonna slide across, and I'm gonna have to click the buttons so
I
that.
can't let the bar hit any of the buttons.
Sorry, Nancy. Let's clear that. Okay. There we go. Perfect. And then we're gonna get it over that second hump, and then we're gonna try to get rid of these 3 things. So we just gotta get rid of the little, like, bumps before it hits it. Because the bar will definitely... Alright. Oh no! Okay, I need to figure out how to get that one to... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Unless there are cockroaches, then I want a flamethrower to stay awake. The flamethrower for the cockroaches. That's exactly what you need. Okay, so let's try... Okay, so if I hit that one, this one goes away. Alright. Ooh! Okay. That one will take that one away. See, I just need to make sure that... Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and guess 1. I feel like I haven't done 1 yet. 1. Perfect. And it's gonna go over those ones. Oh gosh, which one do I do now? Which one? Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna go ahead and guess this last one. I don't know what I'm doing. Those were just lucky. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Okay. What did I do? I went... Okay, and then... Okay. That's what I did, so let me just try to do that again. I went this one, and then I did the last one.
Hurry.
I'm trying, Nancy. I'm trying. Would you consider this game scary or spoopy? I would definitely consider this spoopy. It's definitely not a scary game. There's not something that I'm like, oh my gosh, that's terrifying. You know? It was a cute little monster, and just a cute little town running away from a monster. And then I did that one. And then I did 4, it's not that. Oh gosh, which one do we do? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna stick with this. We'll start here. Oh, maybe I should do... Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Hands off the keyboard. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Cool. Alpoya has redeemed another Would You Rather. Go on with your Would You Rather question. So much dramatic music for a slow-moving concrete slab while pushing buttons. Really, the music is very intense here. Okay, so we're about to figure out who the culprit is. If you guys want to help me guess who you think it is, if you don't know, we can guess. We get the chance to pick who the culprit is. Thank you, B-Miles. Appreciate that. Lori Bell, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're at the very end of the captive curse here, so we're about to figure out who the culprit is. Put your votes in. Lederhosen guy? Can you make a Twitch poll for it? I'll just kind of look at what you guys are saying. So we said Lederhosen guy, Lucas and Lederhosen guy. Oh, sorry, El Pollo. Would you rather be stuck in a pit full of snakes like Raiders of the Lost Ark, pit full of insects like Temple of Doom, or a pit full of rats, Last Crusade? Honestly, rather be in insects. I can't stand snakes, and I don't think I'd be okay with rats. I'll do insects. Temple of Doom style, for sure. Oh my goodness! I think it's a real monster. Ooh, that's a good option. Could be a real monster.
Is anyone out there?
Oh no, I was thrown into a pit!
I need
Dang,
more light.
okay. Let's save. Let's save. You right. Let's save. We haven't saved in a really long time. So we're saying Carl, Anya. Okay, so we got Carl, Anya. How many votes? We got 2 Carl votes. We got a Lucas vote. We got an Anya vote. Okay, looks like Carl's winning. We think it's Carl. Okay. What in the world? Okay.
These images must hide some sort of clue. That one's of the necklace. I wonder if the legend pages
Speaking of pits.
would help.
So I would be in a pit full of rats. Okay, everyone else, we got rats for V-Miles. Rats. Dang. You guys would just want to be in a pit full of rats instead of insects or snakes? I finished this one not long ago. I'll be quiet. Awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys already know who it is, I'd appreciate if you made it fun for people who haven't played it already. Because I know who it is, but I want to keep it story spoiler free. You guys can help with puzzles and stuff, but stories, let's keep it cool. Alright, so let's look at these pages. Oh, that's not a page. this page. So this one is page 25, and it's this little pit. That's fun. We love us a pit, yeah? Invite people to the stream. Tell them we've got pits. 11 is the boulder. I'll take insects. Insects. Are the snakes venomous? That's a good question. That is a very good question. I think it's Nina. It's always me, you know. Hey. Hey-yo. Me, always a criminal. Page 19 has the shield. And then page 17 has the well. So we're gonna just put these in order, I believe. Am I missing a page? I feel like there's supposed to be 5 pages. I don't know. Oh, I think the first thing is the daughter. So let's do that. So necklace, and then we're gonna do the boulder, and then the well. Wait, the well? Yeah, the well. And then the shield. And the pit.
Did it!
Woohoo!
Oh, what's this?
Oh, what's this? The stream is the pits. Yes. I realized I never finish any games. I feel that. I start so many games and just leave them all unfinished. I'm new to Twitch, just happy other people actually play these Nancy Drew games my birthday. I'm so glad that you found us. After we finish this, we're actually going to jump right into Alibi and Ashes, so if you're ever interested, every Saturday we play 2 Nancy Drew games until we get through Midnight in Salem, so that's what we're currently working on. Also, tons of Nancy Drew stuff on my YouTube if you're interested. Snakes, unless they're venomous, then insects. I could not be in a thing of snakes. Like, oh my, guys, like, who hurt you? Why would you want to be in a thing of snakes? Like, I would rather just deal with insects. I don't know. Insects could be venomous too, though, but I'd rather die by insect than by snake bite. Like, I can stomp on insects. Insects, you could stomp on. True. True. Snakes would constrict you if they're not venomous. That is true. Are we not scared of snakes? Snakes don't really go for humans, though. I guess so. I guess if you don't provoke them, but I am terrified of them. Brad Pitt, the best Pitt of all. I choose none of these previous Pitts. We want the Brad Pitt. Lori Bell, thank you for the follow. You're on board the struggle bus. We struggle, like, for every single game we play, but it's a good time. Pick a spot to start. Yes, we should pick a spot to start. So this is the word we're gonna make, and Komen is the word we're gonna make. So I'm gonna go with that being the spot to start.
Like the pieces slide to the next spot when they're put in.
Okay, so we need an N over here, which would mean there. We need a T. I think I need to go every other one so I don't get stuck. See, like, that's supposed to be the K right there. So how do I get that to happen? Snakes, I thought you said it was a snack pit. You need to reset? Thanks. Okay, let's reset. You're still here. I went to sleep on accident and even had a short dream, came back, and stream's still gonna go. We still have a whole other game to get through. So we're at the very end of the Captive Curse now. We'll take our quick 5-minute intermission and we'll get into Alibi and Ashes, which will be fun. So, a place to start. Where should I start? I guess I need to do the little... I don't know. The E has to be the topmost... Does it really have to be the topmost letter? I'm trying to write it out on a piece of paper here. Okay, it has to be the topmost letter. So, good call. Alright, so... Would that put it... Where? I think this one puts it there. Okay, there we go. Alright. Have you seen the monster yet? We've seen the monster. We got knocked out by the monster and we're lying in a pit now. And we're trying to get out. So come backwards from the top space and place the E in that spot. Okay, so yeah, we got the E in the topmost spot, so that works. Okay, and then we need N. E-N. Do I want to put the N there? I don't know. E star? Oh, is it this E? Hold on, it might be that E. Either way, the E and the N have to be next to each other, so I don't understand. I think this has to be the N. I don't know. Keep counting backwards 3 spaces and place the letter that belongs. Three spaces, like 1, 2, 3. So what needs to go there? ENTKOMMEN. So there needs to be an N here. So, N. Okay, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3 would be this one. So, ENTKOM. M goes there. Oh, that's a good trick. Count backwards 3. Makes sense. This pit is at least better than the one in Waverly. No swinging pendulum here. For real. Still haven't eaten today? Me either. Me neither. I have not eaten food yet. Love some food right now. So that's ENT. So it's gonna be a T right there. So I'm gonna put the T here. Slide it into the place. And then 1, 2, 3 will be here. It needs to be a star, which will come from down here. 1, 2, 3. ENTKOMME. That needs to be an E. E. Then 1, 2, 3. TKO. And then 1, 2, 3. This should be an N. ENT. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 will be this one, which should also be a star here. 1, 2, 3. M. This is another M. M, and then K. It worked! Woohoo, we're out. Got a massive haul market today for noms. Yes! Love us some Saturday noms. Okay, so now that that is done, let's find some evidence down here. Can't get out of here without some evidence. Oh, that's my room. Let's not go in there. Ooh.
A map of the passages. This should come in handy.
We got a map of the passages, even though we don't need that one right now, because we've already gotten to the end of the game. Still nice of them to put that there, though. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Oh.
This must be the scarf Renata mentioned.
It is. In junior mode, there's no stars. Yes, there isn't. I do remember that there wasn't stars in the junior version. Okay, so let's see what else we got down in these tunnels. And these here tunnels. Wait, how do I get out of here? Where am I going? I thought this was the exit. Is this not the exit? German noms, perfect for this game too.
It won't open.
Oh no. Wait, where am I going and how do I get out? I really thought that this was where I needed to be. I guess not. I guess I just made that up. There is an out section that has clues for me. Nancy could always pull the Phoenix Wright effort and showing floor plans again. Nancy's like, yeah, here are the floor plans. Don't forget the floor plans. They prove everything wrong. Oh, maybe this way. That goes out to the woods. I don't want to go out to the woods yet. Haha.
The lid's stuck. Need to find something that'll pry it off.
Let's pry it off. With this thing.
That looks exactly like what the monster was wearing.
You need to go to the exit of the dungeons, which is the northmost one. Okay, I don't know. North to my south. The culprit pulls out the updated floor plans. Here are the updated floor plans. It couldn't have happened at the time of the murder. Let's go this way. Okay, I think this is where I want to be. Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. Maybe not this way though. Let's go back. Why does it keep turning me around? Like, I feel like I'm just not going the right way. Like, this goes up to my room, and I don't want to be here. Yeah, see, I don't want to be there. Let's go back down. Koba pulls, we are missing a cackling floating head. We are missing that. Dark spooky corridor time. This is like dark spooky corridor, but I'm lost. Why am I so lost? Like, I thought this was a way for me to go down, but it's not letting me go down that way. Like, this is where I came in, is it not? Well, you know, here's the struggle bus for the day. Why am I lost? This is not hard. Like, just find your way out, Nancy. Why are you having a time? I literally just looked at the— where is that map? Hold on. I was just joking about I didn't need that map, but now I think I do. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Northmost, this exit right here. That's where we're going. If you look at the map, it's the top of the map. Like, why am I lost? Like, this doesn't make sense. Why am I lost right now? This one right here, or that exit. That's an X. This exit right here is where we need to go. Where are we? Let's find the shield. Where's the shield? That will help us. There's the shield. Shield is in this corner, and then we can go out. Or not. Maybe it was the other way of the shield. Which way from the shield? There we go. I was like, where are those stairs? I know where they are, but okay, there we go.
Look like spare costume pieces. All of these supplies
Oh my
must
goodness.
belong to the castle's monster.
So we got The Captive Curse, Shocking Tales of Castle Finster's Legendary Monster.
This email has tomorrow's date.
March
It's a
13th.
forgery. Looks
Tomorrow
like whoever
will
this
prove the
monster
most
is
memorable
trying to
day
frame
in
Marcus.
Castle Finster history. So somebody is trying to frame Marcus for this. Okay, so somebody's got an email in there. Alright, final votes. I've got 2 votes for Carl, 1 vote for Lucas, 1 vote for Anya. Alright. It's the constant struggle. Struggle bus of finding where the navigation arrow is. It really is. Okay, so since Carl's got 2 votes, I'm gonna say, I know it's you, Carl. Carl. Oh no! Oh, snap. Okay. So it wasn't Carl, so I'm gonna cross him out. Let's try Lucas next. Lucas was the other one we said it could be. Why the zoom out? I have no idea. I really don't. It was a choice. They made a choice. Okay, Lucas.
Stop. I know it's you, Lucas.
Oh, snap! Okay, it's not Lucas either. Okay, we had 1 vote for Anya, so let's do Anya next. Too close didn't work well for testers. Too scary? I don't know. Okay, Anya, is this you? It's our next guess.
Stop! I know it's you, Anya.
Anya. Couldn't possibly be Renata.
Like I don't need this now. If you had any idea how hot it was
Ooh.
in that thing. Well, enough with the niceties.
Why are you doing this? This castle was never yours.
It should have been. It would never have been Marcus's if it weren't for me. He can't.
And we could
it
have
without
eliminated Lucas because he already faked it and Renata is an old lady.
I pushed him.
You never know. There's some twists and turns. Can we see an old lady running around in a hot monster costume? I could. Renata can do anything.
His first big deal in the very next day he leaves me for some stupid young blonde who really gets him. Then he was gone.
This isn't exactly gonna bring him back.
I don't want him back. I want him ruined.
By scaring away his
Your necklace
customers?
goes really nice with your monster costume,
No.
Anya.
What if he told me to orchestrate
Your like
some
veiny
criticisms
hands
as a publicity stunt?
goes really nice with that
Did he?
necklace. Love it.
No. But maybe I've got some emails and letters that say otherwise. And what if this publicity stunt led to a deadly accident? He'd be done. Over. Worse
Renata's
off
the
than
OG
day we
badass.
met.
Yeah.
You won't get away with this.
Yes, I will. Do you still not see who you are in all this? You are the girl in the dress.
Bye. Way to stand on top of your own trap door.
No! Nancy! It was all a misunderstanding.
I mean, Marcus is way too flighty kind of like someone else we know.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm the girl in the dress, and you're the monster, remember?
You don't want to make an enemy of me. One day, I will find you.
You're the girl in the dress. Yeah, well, you're the girl in the pit.
Goodbye, Anya.
Auf Wiedersehen, Nancy. You do know what that means, don't you? It means until we meet again.
Yes, I know.
I hope Anya comes back
Dear
in another
Hannah,
game.
The police soon arrived, and Anya traded one cell for another.
Dun
She
dun
swore her
dun.
revenge, which may be something I need to keep
I think
an
she
eye
should
out
come
for.
back, because she
In
did
20
say
to
she's gonna
30
see us
years,
again, right?
Marcus was shocked by Anya's lingering anger. Despite their past, he really felt he could trust her.
Aw.
Now that the castle's dark history has gotten a little too personal, he's decided
Please
to
bring
put
Anya back. I
Castle
would love
Finster
that.
up for sale. He
Love
thanked me
it.
for my help and promised me a special surprise in the future. When Carl discovered that Castle Finster's monster was at long last a hoax, he decided maybe he wasn't really cursed after all. Having his board game approved seemed to reinforce that idea.
I stand a
and
return,
he decided
yes.
to use earnings from selling his game to leave his job at the castle. I have a feeling he may be planning a
If
trip
there's
to
some
Canada
secret
to
roundtable
meet a
of Nancy's
certain
foes together,
special
who would be in it?
someone.
Anya, Dwayne.
Renata went off on her travels the very
Anya,
next day.
Dwayne.
She seems to have no intention of ever returning to Castle Finster, and I think she's happy about that. She thanked me for all of the snacks and told me to always keep an eye out for her on the road. I hope to meet her again. Maybe I'll even hear the story of our time together in Castle Finster. Lucas and his family moved away from the castle. At first, he seemed sad to leave the
Lisa.
castle behind.
Lisa
but after
Ostrom.
the package I just got,
Yep.
it looks like he's already back to his old self. He promises he won't be dressing up as a monster anytime soon. Knowing Lucas, that probably means he's got something better planned. We'll just have to wait and see. Now that almost everyone has moved on, the castle is no longer the nightmarish place it once was.
Villain by
The
Danger.
new
Ooh,
owners
Danger
don't
by Design
fixate on
villain,
the castle's
definitely.
deadly myths, but
could
instead
see.
embrace the entirety of the castle's
Bectu,
rich
how are you
history,
doing? Welcome
the
to the
bad
stream, and thank you for the
good.
follow. You are
Although
now
Castle
on board
Finster has
the
seen its
struggle
share of
bus.
tragedy, it has also enjoyed many years of peace and happiness. Now the castle's residents no longer hide behind locked doors in fear of a mythical monster. From what I hear, der Ungeheuerlichkeit Nachtfestival has been cancelled and replaced with a Finster Festival, a celebration of all
Finster
the wonderful
Festival is
and
so much
unique
easier to
things
say.
that happen within the walls of the castle. That sounds like more fun, and it's easier to say. Last I heard, my luggage was in Moldova. Hopefully it will find its way back to River Heights before too long. As for me, I'm finally coming home. I can't wait to get back.
Same.
Love, Nancy.
When people join, are they boarding the struggle bus or becoming part of the snack pack? They are boarding the struggle bus. If you subscribe to the channel, you are part of the snack pack. So if you've got a heart-shaped waffle next to your name in the chat, that means you are part of the exclusive snack pack that sits at the back of the bus and, you know, are super cool. We're all cool, but, you know, the snack pack's just got an extra bit of spice to them. So that's what that means. But yeah, if you follow, you are on the struggle bus. The snack pack is just a gang that, you know, lives on the struggle bus. Thank you, Idaho! Appreciate that. Okay, the Wolpertinger is a hybrid monster typically portrayed as what? What do you guys think it is? I don't know what it is. Wolf with horns, vampire with hooves, mermaid with mane, or rabbit with wings. The Wolpertinger. I don't know. Another case closed. Oh, it's a board for Sleuthy Satyrs. Always great. Rabbit. We're saying rabbit with wings. Alright. Woohoo! Good job! How did Nancy's luggage get to Eastern Europe? We don't know. Okay, so that's it. We got no awards. Good for us. We got nothing. Jeez. Really thought we tried there, but we didn't. That's weird though. I'm in a snack pack, but I like sitting in the front of the bus. First one out. Oh, actually it's smart. I was just associated with the cool kids sat in the back of the bus, which is why I was like, yeah. You know, and they'd always try to open the back door of the bus. But yeah, I was always like the middle row. I didn't want to sit in the front because I didn't want to sit by the driver, and I didn't want to sit in the back with the scary, cool kids. So I was sat in the middle. So, yeah, awesome. Okay, we're gonna look at the trailer for the game we are about to play after our intermission.
I'm returning home to River Heights to compete
So
in the
exciting.
annual Clues Challenge with Bess, George, and Ned. But when
So
the competition spirals out of control and River Heights' beloved Old Town Hall is burned to the ground, I find myself the prime suspect in a high-profile arson case. It's up to me to clear my name before I'm forever known as River Heights' public enemy #1. Join me on my next adventure, Alibi in Ashes.
So, Nancy's got to get herself out of jail. Woo, no awards. Awkward that Bess and George's face changed from that photo in the next game. Yeah, Bess and George will look completely different in the next game, which is great. I like buying Mentos at the gift shop. My goal is to get one of everything in the game. Oh, the Mentos in the gift shop. I was like, Mentos? I love me a good Mento. Yeah, I like getting all the stuff in the gift shop. This is so much fun. Nancy drew Ace Arsonist, really, though. Mentos or Mementos. It could be either one. I stand both. Admiral has redeemed Would You Rather. What's your Would You Rather question? We're waiting for the bloopers to start anyways, so I think there are bloopers in this game. If not, I'm just waiting here through the credits, which is fine. But I think there's bloopers. Imagine if the prosecutor showed up in the middle of the game. That would be awesome. Where everyone gets arrested for breaking many, many, many laws. Would you rather have fruit Mentos or mint Mentos? Oh, I'm a mint Mento girl all the way. I like the fruit ones, but they're not great, in my opinion, but mint Mentos. Love them. That's a question for everyone. Fruit Mentos or mint Mentos? What do you prefer? I personally just really like the mint ones. I like the consistency of Mentos. They're not a mint, it's not a gum. I mean, it's a mint, but it's not like a gum or a, like, hard mint. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get some Mentos. I have not had Mentos in a long time. Mint, we agree on mint. Fruit ones aren't that bad, but if I'm gonna go buy Mentos, it's gonna be the mint ones. Do we get bloopers? We do! All right. Oh no.
Putting on the Ritz.
Putting on the Ritz.
The monster is outside, and he is
Fruit, I
looking
hate
at the
mint.
castle.
See?
Everybody be cool.
Everybody be cool. The fruit ones are good.
Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What is your name?
Nancy Drew.
Speaking of walking in late, hey Cybertech, how are you doing? Welcome to the
West.
stream.
What is your favorite color?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No.
The monster is in the castle. Here at Castle Finster, we aim to provide a first-class clobbering experience. Your monster attack may be monitored for training purposes.
Yay. What's your favorite color? I think that's a reference to something. I actually don't know. I don't know what it's a reference to.
The monster is in the security booth. Please hold.
Please hold. If I was the alarm guy, I would do that. I would too. There's castles all across Western Europe. There are. What? America needs more castles. I agree. I really agree. The monsters in the security booth cue FNAF jump scare.
Back for more, are you? All right, cut. What's the deal here? Doesn't this guy know his part? Stay out.
We are woefully underprepared for when peasants revolt. I agree.
The monster has broken my boombox. I fear for the worst.
I fear for the worst. We also have a How to Be a Detective book. And
this anagram from the Clues Challenge says I should go check out the thermostat at the old town hall.
Cool. So here's the case file. So we're actually not on an actual mystery right now. We are part of the Clues Challenge. Our team members are Ned Nickerson, Bess Marvin, and George Fain, with the team leader Nancy Drew. Our name is Team Danger. I don't know why they picked Team Danger as their name, but those are our clues. And this is our starting clue to start the game. So, okay, let's go senior detective, yo. I like orange. Okay, cool. I'm glad we stuck with the orange. I think it looks good. It's a good fire feel. You need those bookends for your collection behind you. I do. I need an N and D to go up here. Could get them at TJ Maxx. Oh, the N and D. Yes, definitely. I could go to TJ Maxx. I haven't been to TJ Maxx in a while. The last remaining section of the iron nugget discovered by Ethan Mahoney that was used to create River Heights. First anvil. Yay, look at it. So cute. Nice to know Nancy is going to have a normal day with no mystery. Yeah, she's just doing like some fun little mystery. It's not an actual mystery she's going on. She's hanging out at home, doing a like nice little scavenger hunt with her friends. At least this time Nancy doesn't have to worry about losing her luggage. She doesn't have to worry about that, no.
Who's there?
Hello? Hello?
Is that an ice cube? What's happening?
Oh no. Oh gosh.
Oh no. I've got to get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Okay.
Jammed shut.
The door is locked. This is the escape route. Oh no. Okay. Let's stack some stuff. The door is locked. We gotta get out that top window there. We can do this. It's okay. I'm fine. We're fine. It's okay. Just don't panic. It's okay. We'll just stack some of these up like this. And look. Let's get out. This is so not stable. My little structure here is not stable. Let's get on out of here.
I need to get out of here fast.
I agree, Nancy. Let's go. The whole building's on fire. Oh no, Nancy. Oh no, that's not the right way out. How do we get out, Nancy? Help! Oh no, there's glass breaking and everything. Oh, look, there's the way out. There we go. Jeez, Nancy almost died. Nancy Drew had no mysteries left, so she started a fire.
What made you decide to burn down the old town hall?
I didn't.
Yeah,
Did you work alone? Who helped you?
I don't think that's how thermostats work. I don't think so either, but...
Was this politically motivated?
Of course not. I would never.
That is no doubt absolutely made up to actually be a proper part of a game this time. Except we don't actually get to see him, which is fun. The fact that they didn't give him an actual character model sucks. Where was I when the fire broke out? I was locked in the room.
I was locked in the room where the fire started.
What were you doing there?
I was following a lead for the clues challenge.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
It started really quickly.
What was the color of the smoke?
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
There was a snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat.
This is Chief McGinnis. I love Chief McGinnis so much.
Before emergency crews arrived.
Before the emergency, there were these people.
Shannon, Alexei Markovic, Tony Scolari.
Just imagine if this started with Nancy dying, and now you play as her friends to solve her murder. I want that to be a game. Oh, I would love that. Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? Yes.
Yes. I just don't know who did it. I'm not making it up. I promise.
Nancy needs to fly with a different airline. I agree. They always lose her luggage.
A former hero and city icon, rendered speechless, and speechless.
I love how they were right there as soon as she gets out. I love it. These are our suspects right now.
Brazen destruction of the beloved town hall by none other than the girl detective
Nancy can't die.
Trusted
So
their
true.
lives and livelihoods too. Truly a
There's always
sad
next
day
time,
for
Ned.
River
Yeah.
Heights. With
We don't
Heights
actually
9
get to see
News,
him, which
I'm Brenda
sucks. We get to see
Carlton.
everybody else, though.
Back to you, Jim.
I still can't believe that happened. You could have been really hurt.
I know. It's lucky that no one else was there.
Did you even see what started the fire?
Yeah, it was really strange. There was this snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat. Hang on.
Hello?
There's someone at the door.
Oh, snap. The police are outside?
Chief McGinnis?
My hands are tied here, Nancy.
Great.
What are you talking about?
Nancy Drew, you're under arrest for arson in connection with the town hall fire.
I had nothing to do with that.
No.
You have the right to remain silent.
This is ridiculous.
Anything you say or do can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to speak to an attorney.
Have you watched any of the CW Nancy Drew show? I have not watched it. I'm going to at some point. I have not gotten the courage to watch it. I get asked this a lot, but I'm going to watch it. I will let you guys know what I think of it because I am very sensitive about CW recreating stuff I love, like Riverdale. I really love Archie, and Riverdale is something else. So I have not watched the Nancy Drew show, but I'm going to eventually. Eventually I'll get there. Okay, so let's call Dad. I like how people assume she started the fire just because she escaped from the building, right? Like, she was the only one in the building, so clearly she's the one who started it.
Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
Run!
Hi, it's
If only I
Nancy.
could run away
I'm
from the
in
police.
Jail. I really could use your help right about now. Please
You're the only
call
one in
me
the
as soon
building
as
at the
you
time of the
can.
crime, ergo
Wait,
you are the most
I don't
likely
know if I
suspect.
can even get phone calls in here.
I guess.
I guess I'll keep trying you.
She needs Phoenix Wright to
When you get
defend
this
her.
message,
Oh
don't
gosh,
freak
that would
out,
be
okay?
awesome.
You don't need to book the next flight home. At least, not yet. I got
She
a
doesn't.
note
He
telling me to
sucks.
go
He
to
does
town
suck, but it would
hall.
be like
And when I got
Nancy
there, it just
would help
burst
him.
into flames. They think I did it. I think this might be one of those situations where I can admit that I might need a little help. I guess I better get going now. I'll try you again soon.
Okay.
I should call my friend.
No, Nancy, you only get one phone call. You're in jail. Like, why is she gonna call? Okay, she's gonna call all her friends, even though she only has one phone call. But that's fine. Let's call Ned. The crossover game we all need. I agree.
Ned, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on?
This is so unfair that she gets to call
All right,
everyone.
For now, I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do
It
anything you
wasn't
need to help
me.
get you out.
I knew I could count on you. Remember that wiki we were using for the clues challenge?
The program on our phones, right?
That
Right.
program that we
Let's
have on
all
our
use that to
telephones,
keep in touch.
our cellular
All case
devices. Is that what you're talking
information
about,
and big
Nancy?
clues should
Because
show up
yes, I
there.
do know what you're
Good
talking
idea.
about.
There's something I need right away.
Just
One
name
call
it.
doesn't apply to
The
Nancy.
reason I went to
Apparently
the town
not.
hall was because I was led there by a note.
She was told she could have
I
a phone
need you
call,
guys to find
and she's
that
like, "I'm gonna
note
call all
and
my
drop it off at the
friends."
station for me. I think it might have fallen out of my pocket when I escaped the fire.
Consider it done.
Your turn to take over.
All right, let's go get
Time to help
that
Nancy.
charred note. So let's go to Old Town Hall. So we're playing as Ned now. You don't get to actually see him, but we get to be him. Mister, you only get 1 phone call, 6 phone calls. Got it. Call all my besties. All right, there it
This must
is.
be the note Nancy needs.
So we got her note. Let's go take that back to her. She called Ned, said, "Can you go to the town hall and get me..." Oh, that's not where I want to go. That's the antique store. "Get me this note that I dropped at the scene of the crime." Please, Ned, go tamper with evidence and bring me this item. All right, so we've got... Where's the police station? Where is the police station? There it is. Alright, so I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna drop off this lovely note for her. Here's some evidence for you, ma'am.
I should call Nancy.
I agree, we should call Nancy because she gets so many calls in jail. Let's call her.
Were you able to find the note?
Ned's phone back on his
Yes.
last train. He's already
You
cool.
can put the note in the Dropbox at the police station. I'll pick it up and
Got
take over
it.
from there.
Already done,
I'm
Nancy.
turning the case over to you.
I'll take it from here.
I feel like Ned doesn't get the appreciation he deserves. He never
I'm
does.
just doing my job here, Nancy. But I don't see any need to keep you locked up. If you want to prove your innocence, I'm not gonna stand in your way. This is a police
Awesome.
station. Don't let me catch you messing with anything. Get me? Don't let me catch
So I can do whatever I want as long as I don't get caught.
We've got an evidence board in the station we track cases with. If any compelling evidence
If you aren't willing the
the
evidence tamper for your SO, then clearly you don't love them. Exactly. Tamper with some evidence. Prove your love. Alright. Thank you, Chief McGinnis.
So you're calling to say you lost the evidence locker key?
Dang.
Oh, that's some great police work there, rookie.
I'd better listen in.
I agree.
Where'd you see it last? Pancake City? I don't recall
Pancake City?
being part of your beat. Go find that key.
I should send someone to Pancake City
I agree.
to find
Let's
that key.
go to
Is there a lot
Pancake
of
City.
crime in Pancake City? Well, it's good to
Is
know.
there a lot of crime in Pancake City? Aw,
Snacks.
Hannah said he snacks in jail.
Cheer me up.
So nice of her. Chief McGinnis, this is highly illegal. It really is. Hey, Glass Emperor, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. These single lane streets are stressing me out. Yeah, there's only just one way. That's it. Pancake City, I could go for some waffles. I could go for a... Ooh, I could go for some Waffle House right now. That sounds real good.
Yum.
So Hannah sent me like this never-ending box of snacks while I'm in jail. Hannah's alive. Hannah is still kicking, living her best life, investigating arson. It's so convenient that there's a book here on how to investigate arson. Perfect. Ooh, City of River
I need
Heights.
to find the password.
Dang.
Maybe it's somewhere around here.
All right, looking for this password. Pancake City, just next to Waffleville. I would rather go to
I need to
Waffleville.
use the public line to make a call.
All right, Nancy.
There's no card in here.
Dang. Okay. What about this way? Broken TV. Little German people. That one's
Looks like
locked.
I need a key.
Okay, so since that one's locked, I'm gonna go over here and be like, who should we send to go? Let's send Ned to Pancake City. Ned, go get this thing from Pancake City.
What's up?
Finding a
I
key.
need your help finding a key.
All right, what's the story?
I need to get
I could
into
go for
the
chicken-
evidence
chicken and
locker.
waffles would be
Detective
really
Ryan
good.
lost his key. I need one of you guys to
Yup.
find it.
Any idea where we should look?
Yes, try checking out Pancake City.
Sure thing.
Pancake City.
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Ned, reporting for duty.
He opened the cell. He's officially broken the law and should no longer be. It's just a game. Like, it's totally fine. Like, if we sit here and like say everything that's wrong with Nancy Drew, like, there's just the list would go on forever. It's a fun game. It really is. It's super fun. Where's Pancake City? It's like down here somewhere. There we go. He's just like the county prosecutor hasn't showed up yet.
I think he said he was going to Mabel Rose's.
It ain't that serious. It really isn't. It's just a fun game. Mabel Roses. Where is Mabel Roses? Where be Mabel Roses? Oh, was that it? Hold on, I thought I saw it. If you scroll over them, they tell you where... There it is, Mabel Roses. Letting an arsonist run around the police station, that sounds safe. She's not an arsonist, though.
Detective Ryan?
Chicken-flavored waffles?
Went to the antique shop.
The antique shop. Alright. Let's go to antique shop. Mabel Pines? Oh no, Mabel Roses. My bad. You think this is a game? This is life. Nancy Drew is life. Ooh, this is such a cute shop. Got some stuff there.
This could be useful.
Ooh, free? I love free stuff. Let's take that. Ooh. What is this? Let's play. So we have to... Oh, gosh, time's already going. 1, 2, 3... where's 4? 4, 4, 4. 5, 6... Where's 6? 7, 8... Where's 9? Give me a 9. Give me a 9. 9. 9, 10, 10, 11, 12. Where's 13? I can't find 13. 13, 13, 13. Where are you? It's probably right in front of my face. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22, 23. This is so hard. 24, 24, 25, 26, 27. Where are you? Where are you? 27. There's 28 down here. 27, 27, 27, 27. Where's the 27? I cannot see it. 27, 28, 29, 30. Where are you? 30, 31, 32, 33. Ugh, 34. 35. Why can I not? 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Oh gosh. Oh, Ned.
Looks like I won something.
Ned got a high score. That was too intense. All right. No snacks with a metal file in it. No real friends, I guess. All right, we got a key. Can you be a crazy driver in this one? I can't. Unfortunately, cannot drive crazy. The game automatically
do this now.
Drives me. Got fire security keys. Blast from the past. Okay, so here you go.
Salutations.
Are you the Alexi from the old
Top
stories
right, that was
here?
stressful. It was so stressful. I
can't
love
believe
that
that's
game, but
actually
it definitely
You were the
stresses me
original
out too
kid
much.
Detective. You should advertise that. Put it on
I
your
feel like
site
they
or
put
something.
free on it just so it wouldn't be stealing. Yeah.
But it's
pretty
something
sure.
to be proud of.
Just
I think there's an Easter egg. There is an Easter egg with that puzzle. If you put in all the prime numbers on the puzzle, you get an Easter egg.
Have you seen Detective Ryan?
The 12-year-old cop. Yeah.
The agonizing feeling when you see the next number immediately.
Leave it
When
behind
you
the
struggling to find it. I love that. I'm like, I'm sure people, like, I watch people play it and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's right there, it's right there. How do you not see it? It's right there. But they're all different sizes and in different spots, and I think it's really fun because when you're actually playing it, like, your perception of what you're looking at is so different.
Did you hear about the fire?
Of course.
What's the story with this alarm key?
I have never seen that in my life.
What
I
are
found
you
it right
talking
here.
about?
I don't know how it got there. I had nothing to do with this fire. Nothing. I'm not going through this again with you people. Once is enough.
The 12-year-old cop. Yeah.
After all I've gone through, you want to hang me out to dry again. Well, it's not going to happen. You got it? Get out of my store.
What? Why?
I said leave.
No! Talk to me.
Leave me alone.
He will not let me. Oh my goodness.
There's a key under there.
Good. At least I can get the key. He just doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Okay, so let's get this key out. just gonna mess with these until I get it right. I don't know the actual solution, clearly. Oh, I feel like I'm just going in circles. Oh no, how do I get... Oh no, I really just always just go and click random buttons until it opens. I don't know the real strategy here, besides writing down every single thing that it could possibly be. There is just press all the prime... Yes, the prime numbers have to go in order for the Easter egg. His grumpiness is great. Suspiciously defensive. He's super defensive. Let's see if I can get this. I feel like Alright, there we go. And we're gonna get those 3. And... Oh gosh. Come on! Ned, you can do better than this! Ned, I believe in you. Come on. Ugh, come on! Each one you click triggers the 2 at the sides that across. Yes, so this one triggers this and across. It's like a little 3-prong thing. But I'm like trying to figure out how I can get it to see, like, I can grab those 3, but see, there's 4. So how do I get rid of this one as well?
Got it.
Ah, there we go.
Hopefully this is the
Swear,
key
it's
that
just
Nancy was
random
looking for.
clicking until I get it. Okay, 205. We got the evidence locker key. So, where can we go now? Let's see. Good night. Good night, Hoda. Go and enjoy the rest of your evening, and hopefully we will see you soon. Thank you. Oh, gosh. What was that? Help. My game just quit. That's real fun for us.
Hi, I'm Nancy.
Do I
Drew.
hear a speed
This
run?
is my center of operations. My desk.
It just
Go ahead
quit.
and
It
poke
didn't.
around.
Okay.
If you want to...
I don't have a
know the
save
particular-
file. Okay, let's maybe load that.
Out of here.
What in the world? I have to do all of that
I need
again?
out
Are
of
you
here
serious?
I
Rude! My computer was just like, no. You're good. You don't need to actually play this game. Okay, let's try this all again. And that is why you save, guys. Like, I have
Nancy
not
Drew,
touched
what made you
anything.
decide to burn down the old town hall?
I didn't.
Just adding to our time
alone?
together.
Who
It's
helped
great.
you?
Don't worry about it.
Alone. I didn't do anything.
Was this
If you don't save, you
politically
might get
motivated?
burned.
Of course not. I would never.
Man, I was getting some progress done too. It's time to have Best with George do things. Okay, yeah, we can have Best with George do it.
Nancy Drew.
This is frustrating.
When the fire broke out?
I was locked in the room where the fire
Mad.
started.
We were making progress. No safety. There's no safety save.
I was following.
I didn't save. I didn't think I needed it,
Was there
but
anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
It started really quickly.
Chief kind of looks like Tom Selleck in Blue Bloods, kinda.
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
There was a snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat.
Did you see anyone else at the scene?
I'm so
before
upset.
emergency crews arrived?
This has only
Deirdre
happened for the
Shannon,
Nancy Drew game.
Alexei
Only happened one
Markovic,
other
Tony
time on the
Scolari,
stream.
And Brenda Carlton.
Ugh, where it
Do
just
you believe
closed out
someone
and I had to
intentionally
redo the whole
started the
game.
fire? If so, who?
Yes.
Yes, I just don't know
I'm
who
trying to
did
get
it.
my
I'm
same
not making it
answers.
up, I promise.
Ugh, yikes on bikes. I feel that.
There
At
you
least we
have
get to see
it.
this fun
A
little opening
former
bit
hero
again.
and city
That's kind of
icon,
fun.
Rendered speechless.
But we can talk about stuff now that we don't have to pay
And
attention to the
speechless
game.
is the word of the day as onlookers struggle to come to terms with the brazen destruction of the
As
beloved
we got a nice look
town
at your
hall
Rapture
by
wallpaper,
none
at
other than
least.
the girl detective they had once trusted their lives.
I try not to show my
and
desktop too much because I know
livelihoods
people
to.
get upset with my
Truly a
messy
sad
desktop,
day for
so
River Heights. With
it was
Heights
an
9
accidental
News, I'm Brenda Carlton.
peek
Back to you, Jim.
at Rapture.
I still can't believe that happened.
Ugh.
You could have been really hurt.
Man, we got so
know.
far. I'm
It's
not
lucky
so
that no
far,
one
but we
else
got a lot of
was
stuff
there.
done.
Did you even see what started the fire?
Yeah, it was really strange. There was
Maybe
a
I should use this time
snowflake-shaped
to order
ice
my
cube on the
sushi.
thermostat.
can say pick up
Hang
in like
on.
4
There's
hours.
someone
How
at the
long do we
door.
think this game's gonna take me? I'm gonna get some sushi and a salad,
Chief
I think.
McGinnis?
There's...
Sounds good.
My hands are tied here, Nancy.
What are you talking about?
In the end, it didn't
Nancy
even
Drew,
matter.
you're under arrest for arson in connection with
It
the
helps my
town hall
PS4
fire.
had just
nothing
crashed
to
as well. I
do with
think
that.
it's it was
The
showing
rest remain
solidarity.
silent.
I don't know what
Even
just
if you
happened. My
do,
computer was
can
like,
be held
no,
against you in the court of law.
you're not playing a
You
game
have the
right
to
now.
speak to an attorney.
That's frustrating. If only we had like the skip dialogue button.
Drew, you're free to make a call.
A call, Drew, not multiple calls. A call.
You've reached the personal line of Carson Drew. Please direct all
I'm
business
so
matters to the firm's
frustrated.
switchboard.
Hi, it's Nancy. I'm in jail. I really could use your help right
At least
about
we weren't
now.
like super
Please
far. At
call
least
me
we
as
hadn't
soon
done
as you
like too
can.
many puzzles. Oh my gosh,
Wait,
I'm gonna have to do that number
I don't know if
puzzle
I can
again,
even
aren't
get
I?
phone calls in here.
Dang. Alright,
I
it's
guess I'll
fine.
keep trying you.
Saturday
When you
sushi.
get
Yo,
this message,
I'm ready for
don't
my
freak
Saturday
out, okay?
sushi.
You don't need to book the next flight home. At least, not yet. I got a note
So there's a
telling me to
place
go to town hall.
right around the
and when
corner
I
from me. It's
got
called
there,
All
it
You
just
Can Eat
burst
Sushi.
into flames.
And
I think I
they have
did
an
it.
all-you-can-eat special
I
for
think this might be one of those
$16
situations
takeout.
where
But if I
can admit that
if I
might
get
need a little
takeout
help.
for all-you-can-eat
Guess I better get
sushi,
going now.
like
I'll try you again soon.
it definitely would come out to more than $16. I'm pretty
call my
sure. Number one,
friends.
number two, like how do you know all I can eat? Like what is it just how much I can fit into a box? I don't know, but I'm curious. I might go try them. Let's do George this time. Since we're not gonna do George too much, let's do George.
Hello.
Who would want to
George,
frame
it's
Nancy?
Nancy.
Literally everyone would want to frame
What's going on?
Nancy.
How are you?
All right, for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that
Or
I'm
maybe
not the
if there
one
was
who
a
set the
dialogue where the
fire.
chief is about to take the
do
phone
anything
back, but the
you need to
12-year-old
help get you
detective
out.
distracts him,
Oh,
so
you're
Nancy
the
can call
best,
again.
George. Remember that wiki
could
we
do
were
that.
using for the clues
Can
challenge?
we do the Easter egg this time? Yeah, we can do the Easter egg. What are prime numbers? 1, 3, 5, 7.
That's the one.
What else is a prime
Let's
number?
all use that to keep in touch. All case information and big clues should show up there.
Good idea.
There's something I need right away.
Just name it.
The reason I went to the town hall was because I was led there by a
2,
note.
3, 5, 7. Is
I
it not?
need
Is
you guys
2's
to
not a prime
find that
number?
note and drop
Is
it
it?
off at the station
I thought it
for
was
me.
1, 3, 5,
I
7.
think it might have fallen out of my pocket when I
11,
escaped the
13,
fire.
17, 19,
Consider it
23, 29, 31, 37, 41. Lambda said it earlier. Yes, Friday did say that earlier. So let's
It's
get
your turn
let's
to
get
take the case.
George, reporting for duty.
Oh look, we're in Nancy's house. We can take a look around Nancy's house though, since we're George. Town hall fire sparks investigation. I'm gonna save here because you never know now. I'm scared now that I'm gonna just lose all my progress. Okay. Aw, look at Bess and George at Shadow Ranch. Alright. What else we got? We got Nancy's room. Who wants to snoop around in Nancy's room? Might as well, since we're here. She's got all these little knickknacks from previous games. I love her room so much. She's got like a sitting area, which I'm super jealous that she's got this sitting area. It's so cute. She's got a bed. Oh, love it. She has a bed. Can you imagine? Nancy Drew, she sleeps just like all of us. Look at Ned. Aw. Oh. Nancy, here's a case for you to solve. A mysterious sleuth has stolen my heart. She's daring and captivating, with flowing Titian hair, darling eyes, and a smile that makes my heart skip a beat. The very thought of her fills my heart with joy even when we're half a world apart. When she's gone, the clocks trudge on with maddening, deliberate slowness. I can barely stand. I'm sure you'll figure one out in no time flat. Oh, this one out. Sorry. Love Ned. So he's got another girlfriend, clearly. Another sleuth girlfriend. On the keys, here's a book about arson. Lucky. Alright, I don't have keys for that, so nice. Ooh. Thursdays to do. Call Dad, call Hannah. Oh, she did not wash the car or replace the porch light. She did not do that. Nancy? Oh, she didn't order new luggage. Nancy, get on it. What are you doing? Oh, that'll be handy. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of that. Why not? Because I feel like that will be important later. since I have my phone out and I live in this century. Where's Mr. Wiggle Woggle? Oh, I think he should be around here somewhere. I don't know if he's actually here. Let's go check. Oh, you can look at her scrapbook in-game and her case file. Oh, so cool. Where's Mr. Wiggle Woggle? I think he is... I really thought he was on the chair there. He's not. Where is he? Mr. Wiggle Woggle? That is a shame that he did not make an appearance in this game. I didn't even realize that. I just imagine Nancy laughing out loud at this note. I know, like, I would just make fun of Ned. Like, darling, I love you, but, what in the world? I'm obsessed with all of these people's cakes. Like, look at these cakes! Like, see, people are so creative. I remember this contest. I didn't want to enter because these were so good. Like, look at that! Oh, so cool. Super, super cool. Has anyone ever entered a Nancy Drew? I know there's a contest right now for, her interactives, like, you have to make food from a game contest. It's super cool. I've seen some entries that look really cool. But yeah, why is my mouse doing something weird? But yeah, super cool stuff. I've never entered a contest before, but... Matt D, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Those wood textures, they're great. Everything about this game is beautiful. Since when did the scrapbook have links to Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube? This was the first game that they put the links in there. The height of social media. You know. Can I go in here?
Too high.
Alright, I can't get in there. That's fine. Let's see if I can go to antiques. Since I'm out. I'm not photogenic in the slightest, but it would be really cool to be featured in a game like this. I'm pretty sure you're lying because everyone is photogenic even if they don't think that they are. Oh, they're closed. Dang. Okay. But, yeah. I'm always just like, I feel like it takes a lot of work and skill to do stuff like that, and I'm always so impressed with people that enter these talent shows, enter these competitions. There's some really good, cooking stuff going on right now on their, Facebook page.
I should call Nancy.
You should, George. Almost called you Bess. Sorry. Nancy, call. Where does this take place? River Heights. This takes place in River Heights, which is a fictional city in which Nancy Drew resides. It's your turn.
It's your turn.
Save,
Nancy
yes.
Drew,
Yes. Save here. Saved. Got it.
Listen, I'm just doing my job here, Nancy.
So we're gonna save every 5 seconds. I swear, I do not want to have to redo that again.
I'm not gonna stand in your way.
Okay, we get to go to Pancake City again, though. That'll be nice. I'm here for some Pancake City love.
Don't let me catch ya.
River Heights, is that near Riverdale? Do not get me started on Riverdale. I need a nap. I do too. I think I'm gonna get some food and a nap after this. I feel like it's just one of those Saturdays where I just want to like chill out. Like usually I'll do something after the stream, but I'm thinking it's gonna be a chill out day. Just like take a nap, eat some food. Probably near Coolsville and Sunnydale. Yes.
I'd better listen in.
I might enter that contest. I'll look it up after the stream. Yeah, if you do, like, if any of you enter that contest, I want to see what you guys did. Because there's some really cool stuff out there. I saw somebody made some bento from Shadow at the Water's Edge that I thought was really cool. But yeah, super cool stuff. I don't know when the cutoff date is. I wish I knew. Okay, so we've looked at all this.
Snacks. Oh, Hannah.
Hannah's
you always know how
snacks.
to cheer me up.
How's the weather where you are? It is beautiful, sunny, breezy, easy breezy, beautiful cover girl right here. It's great. Great stuff. I love the weather right now because it's not extremely hot and it's not cold. So,
maybe it's somewhere
perfect
around
weather. Okay, so let me call, we want to call George again? Get George to do it.
Hi.
Need help finding a key.
I need your help.
Contest
finding a
goes
key.
until August 16th. Okay. There you
I
go. You
need
guys
to
got
get into
time.
the
You got
evidence
16
locker.
days to
Detective
get
Ryan lost
something
his
into the
key.
her interactive
I need
contest.
one of you guys to find it.
Sure thing. Any idea where we should look?
Yes, try checking out Pancake City.
You got it.
I need you to take over.
I'm on the case.
Yay! Alright, so let's go to Pancake City. Pancake City. Pancake City. Personally, I think the weather outside is frightful. On the other hand, the fire is so delightful. I agree. I agree. I cannot wait for Christmas. Actually, I can't wait for Halloween. I know Halloween's not really going to be a thing this year, but I cannot wait for, like, October, and then who cares about November, and then December. December's the best month.
Detective Ryan?
I was birthed in December, so clearly it's the best month. Antiques. It's 102. Oh my goodness. I think it's, what is it? It is 87 by me today. 87 degrees. Love that.
I might need this.
I agree. We should take that. Okay, so I'm gonna do the actual thing first, and then I'll do the Easter egg. So let's do this again. I can't believe I have to do this again. This is crazy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm looking for 14. Where's the 14? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, where are you? Where are you? 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 28, 28, where are you? 28, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. I beat my last score though. I got 109 that time. Yes. It's been upper 90s for 3 weeks. Oh goodness, upper 90s. Cannot. Who cares about November? Me. Chuckles nervously. His birthday's in November. I'm sorry. No shade to November people. I just don't like love Thanksgiving. So, that's the only thing. Fellow Scorpion. I think I'm only gonna call Scorpios Scorpions now. Alright, so let's do the, wait, what did we say? 1, 3, 5. 3, oh, will it not let me do it? 2, 3, 5. Sorry. Was that what we were doing? Is 2 the prime number? 1 isn't a prime number? 2, 3. Where's the 3? 5. 5, 5, 5. 7, 11. I don't think this has to be actually timed, so we're good here. 7, 11, 13. 17, 19, 23, 29, 23, where's 29? 29, 31, 37, 41. 41, 41, 41. Where's the 41? There's the 40. Where's the 41? I don't see 41! What in the heck? I do not see it. There's 14. 41.
Looks like I won
oh
something.
My goodness. Does this game involve math? It does not. This is not really a math game, but it's if you want this Easter egg that looks so fancy, you put in all the prime numbers. So, that's what that is. You skip 1. Okay, so you don't do 1, you just do 2, 3, 5. Okay. Gotcha. Well, which would make sense, because if you hit 1, it would think you're solving the thing. Thanksgiving is one of the better holidays. I think it's great food and all. Just prefer... I don't know, I always feel like Thanksgiving is so bland. Maybe that's just me. It might just be me. I think I'm the only person I know that doesn't like Thanksgiving.
Can't do this now.
Alright, I got fire security keys. I looked at that. Let's go talk.
Did you hear about the fire?
Oh.
Of course.
Numbers are randomly placed. Yeah, it's random every time. It's so hard.
What do you know about the
But I'm
old
glad we
town
got
hall fire?
the Easter egg.
No more than anyone else.
Is this true? They're still finding new prime numbers. I think that's true, but I have no idea.
Detective Ryan?
The 12-year-old cop.
Embrace the
yeah,
maths.
He's been here. He left something behind. Did he leave it
embrace the
behind to
maths.
torment me?
I could understand turkeys hating the turkey. I'm a turkey then.
Yes, it is. Can't figure the blasted thing out. It's on the new arrival shelf.
Are you the Alexei from the old stories around here?
That was a long time ago.
I can't believe that's actually you. You were the original kid detective. You should advertise that, put it on your sign or something.
That's not who I am now.
But it's something to be proud of.
Just let it go. It's my past, not yours.
Okay.
What's the story with this alarm key?
I have never seen that in my life.
Alright, so
I found it right here.
Told him about the alarm
I don't know how
key.
it got there. I had nothing to do with this.
Holiday syndrome is all the way you celebrate it, I
I'm not
think. Not
going
all
through this
celebrated the
again
same by
with
the
you
by everyone.
people.
Exactly.
Once is
Thanksgiving's not like a
enough.
huge holiday in my
What do you
house,
mean?
so
After all I've gone
just
through,
chill.
you want to hang me out to dry again. Well, it's not going to happen. You got it? Get out of my store.
What? Why?
Eventually
I
you reach a
said
number that
leave.
can have anything divisible. It's it's infinite. That makes sense. I mean, I'm not a numbers person.
Detective
but
Ryan brought in something pretty strange. There's a key under there.
he has to get to the past, back to the past, Samurai Alexei. Okay, let's just how did I do this?
I won!
There we go.
I bet this is what Nancy was looking for.
I like his chair. I really do like his chair. Sherlock, is that you? Okay, so now that we have... Oh, I should have saved. I'm gonna save just to be... This is where I died last time. Okay. Save, police station. Let's go. George, I won! Alexei, get out of my store! Let's see. Does she need that? No, we'll keep that. There's the locker thing. We got some evidence and trunk key. Oh, that might be for the antique store. Hold on, is that for the antique store? Can I do that right now? I don't think I can do that right now, but let's do it anyways. Let's go run around before we go back to Nancy doing stuff. Oh, there's a van here now. Can I open this with that key?
I can't do this right now.
Okay, we'll have to wait for him to leave, but that is that key. So, let's go into this little van.
Hello.
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 Will you help us let the town know that Nancy's innocent?
I'm not fully convinced
Nancy and her friends don't respect boundaries. They really don't.
That's not how things work.
But she
I've
is
seen call the cops on
innocent.
her if she refuses to
Then
leave.
why is
That's
she
true.
in jail?
Because she's been framed.
I've been working the
Soon
crime
they'll be
rate
asking
here
about
for a
dead
while,
relatives.
So I can safely say
Nancy
that
always
people
asking about the
claim
dead
they've
relatives.
been framed all of the time.
Not that
So
it's a
far,
sore subject or
not one has
anything.
been able to prove it.
That's why we need your help.
I do the news, not charity. Plus, this is a good story.
Where did
A
George
heroine
get
falls
to?
from grace.
She said
A
she'd
once
be right
grateful
here.
town
I'm sure
turns
she's
its
not
back.
running
The
around
final
doing
clue is
other
found.
things.
Listen
Me
to
as
how good
George
that is.
just
I don't
running
even
around
have to
doing
try
other
to make the
things.
story interesting.
Aren't you worried about seeing justice done?
No, I'm a reporter. If people cared about seeing justice done, I'd report on it. But they don't, so I don't.
What do you think of Nancy?
On the record or off the record?
Just honestly.
So off the record then. I think she's in big trouble and way, way out of her depth.
And on the record?
Well, gosh, she's just another example of what makes this town so
I hate
special.
Brenda.
Can you tell me what happened at the
This
fire?
is Brenda Carlton. Why is her hair stuck in the 50s? Yeah, this is Brenda Carlton. Clearly
I'd just like
stuck
to
in the
hear it from you.
50s.
We're asking everyone.
Oh, good luck with that. Now, let's get to brass tacks. What's the real story with Nancy Drew?
She's not guilty.
Clearly.
It's not up to me to decide innocence or guilt. It's up to the public.
Actually, it's up to the courts.
George,
Officially,
yes.
That's true. But the court of public opinion makes its verdict before the actual courts can even schedule a hearing. Guess which one matters more?
Were you writing a story about the fire?
Writing? Yes, I was writing a story and broadcasting and webcasting and macro and micro blogging. I own this story.
Are you going to continue reporting on the fire?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing my job. The fire is the biggest
She's
thing
not
to
wrong
happen
about public
here since
opinion
Old Man
versus
Crowley's
courts.
will was found.
Good. I need your help.
Yeah.
I need to know everything you know.
In my line of work, you have to work for the answers. If you want to talk to me, you're going to have to give me some good
Like,
info
the
about Nancy.
popular public opinion could
like
be
the
very
sound
different
of
from
that.
what a court ruling
As
would
my
be.
dad always used to say, what are you gonna do, cry about it? You ready to do this or what?
Sure.
She's got daddy
All right.
issues that
Do your
explains
worst.
so
Who would
much.
want to see the old town hall burned down?
Don't know, don't care. Has Nancy always been interested in starting fires, or is that a recent development?
You didn't answer my question.
So, you're reluctant to say. Probably not a recent thing then. Tell me about Nancy's dark side.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Nancy. Okay, my turn.
Wait, you didn't let me ask a question.
Yes, I did. You asked me what I was talking about, and I said Nancy. Speaking
Public
of
is very
Nancy,
easy
is
to
it true that she's
manipulate.
been known to skirt the law when she's on a case?
Sadly, that is
No.
true.
So then she just flagrantly breaks the law. Good to know.
Stop, that's not what I said. I don't want to be interviewed. I just need to
Brass
find out
tacks,
what's
no one
going
has said
on
that
with
phrase
Nancy.
since the moon landing.
Okay, all right. I'll put the kid gloves back on.
Like I said, stuck in the
Everyone
50s or
this town
60s.
is so shy.
Yep.
I'd
his hair.
kill for a little verbal sparring now and again. You gotta be primed and ready for the big time. And I get nothing here.
So you're looking to move on in your career?
Yep. Believe it
To
or
be
not,
fair,
this
Nancy does
backwater
break the
bird
law. She
doesn't
does
cut it
break
for
the
me.
law a lot.
You didn't treat us
So-
fairly in the articles you wrote.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I change what you said?
No, you took what was said out of context.
It seems that way, but trust me, it's not what happened. It's common for subjects to be nervous and forget what they've said. You can't blame me for that. You'll get better. Anytime you want to practice, let me know. We could talk about Nancy.
See you later.
Bye.
Where's Brenda or Rita Skeeter? I'm gonna go there. I feel like they're so equally bad. They're so equally bad. Oh, that's a hard question because I actually don't know. I really don't. I really dislike both of them. Okay. So, now that we've done that, let's go to Scoop. Before I go give Nancy all of the stuff that she needs and, you know, all that. Or actually, I just need to call her. I gave her all her stuff already. Ooh, let's talk to Bess.
George, look.
Look how Bess,
She's
she's
refusing
so
to move.
cute.
All I want to do
I love
is snoop
her.
through her stuff, and she's making that impossible. Can you help? Go make her move.
Ugh, fine.
There's only one likable suspect by the end of the game. I agree.
What's up?
Want some ice cream?
No, eating ice cream is my
I love Bess.
But she's been here for like
Nancy solves so many mysteries, she
decades.
deserves to burn down a
I've
building once in a while.
already had all of the
I know!
flavors on the
Let
menu.
her commit some
If this
arson.
investigation
Leave her
doesn't stop
alone.
soon, forget the new sundress I got. I won't be able to fit in my house.
What do you think Brenda is up to?
Shh, sorry, can't talk about this now. Suspect is on the move. Wait, false alarm. Suspect is just grabbing a snack. Suspect loves snacking.
How's the stakeout?
She breaks
Pretty
it
good.
too,
Don't
even if
think she's
evidence
onto
is
me.
illegal and
On a related
methods
note,
she
I have
uses
no
are.
idea what she's doing.
She's committed enough crimes for 12 years in jail at this point.
Goodbye.
It's
Bye.
fine. It's fun.
Hey there.
Hey
Didn't
there.
expect to see you here.
Where's Nancy?
I thought
Oh,
you'd
just
be
committing
drilling
some
it up with
casual
that
arson.
firebug
Oh,
friend
that's
of yours.
Nancy for you.
Shouldn't you be baking her a cake with a saw in it or something?
Hi, Dee Dee.
Deirdre. I know it's got that tricky second syllable, but I figured it out by age 2. Don't give up. You'll get there.
I think you look
It's only
like
illegal
a
if
Dee
you
Dee.
get caught.
And I think you look like you got dressed in the dark. If you want to talk to me, and let's face it, most people do, don't call me Dee Dee.
What do you think of Brenda?
Seeing her makes me want to invest
Oh,
in
Deirdre
hair
Shannon.
salons and plastic surgery.
Oh, Deirdre.
Do you not like her?
Oh, I'm a huge fan of the whole Heights 9 news team. When news breaks, who will be boring about it? Ugh, I just sort of hate her.
Why?
Deirdre, glad we'll
always so
never hear from
chipper.
her after this game.
Write down in your notebook that I hate that.
But
That's it?
My dad made her hit list a year back. She just makes stuff up. She dresses
Deirdre
up
next
and
week?
does hidden camera stings in these ridiculous outfits.
Deirdre is next week.
didn't
we
she
get
dress
another
up as
Deirdre moment
Nancy
next week. It's gonna be great.
I don't know.
That's not normal behavior there.
Would you like to go for a walk somewhere?
No.
Okay, good
No.
talk.
Would you like to go for a walk somewhere? No.
Do you know anything about Alexei?
I actually like her. I like a hometown
not a fan.
foil to Nancy. Yeah, I do. I really do like her.
I don't know if one
we get 2 more games with her in it, which is nice.
We
Something
shouldn't even have to
different.
deal with him. He should have been arrested years ago.
Shut up, Dee Dee.
For what?
Oh,
Poor Deirdre.
I'd really like to know why
I really
you
do
think
feel
Alexi
bad for
should have
Deirdre.
been
She just wants to do well, and everyone
that.
keeps comparing her to
Are you going to
Nancy,
tell
and
me?
she has a crush on Ned.
Probably
And
not.
it's
Why don't you go
hard.
ask him yourself if you care so much?
Where were you during the fire?
Are you investigating me? That's so cute. You were just priceless.
I'm serious. Where were
dang
you?
it, Dee Dee, stay out of my
I was in
laboratory.
America.
Can you be a little more specific?
I was in the United States of America, present day. True story.
You're not helping.
If you think that I'd set the fire, then you are beyond helping.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to tell me what happened that night.
Or what?
I feel like
can't make
Deirdre
me
is
do or
younger than
say
George,
anything.
yet she's still
I know
mocking
my
her.
rights.
They're all the same
Is there
age. They
any
all go to
reason
school
you'd
together,
like
I
to
believe.
see the old town hall burn down?
But
You guys just don't stop.
she
do
does
you?
look like
I
a
did
little
not
bit of a
start
baby.
Fire.
I didn't say you started the
Goodbye.
fire. I was just trying to ask you where you were.
Hello.
Hello.
Another order of
Let's
ice
order
cream,
ice
please.
cream. What do you guys want?
Of course.
We can eat ice cream throughout the game. I'm gonna get a. Ooh, what do I want? I'm gonna get a cappuccino cream, coffee flavor. Ooh, that looks good. All right, what else do we want? Can't go wrong with mint chocolate chip. That one looks really good. I want ice cream now. Oh my goodness. What's everyone's favorite flavor of ice cream?
That is so
I think mint
good.
chocolate chips and coffee is my favorite, but like I would not eat anything else on here in real life. But Corinthian wrinkles be gone cream. Wait, wrong game. Nancy just dropped that college degree up and never went back. Yep. Cookie dough? We want cookie dough? Alright, where's cookie dough? Is there a cookie dough? Chocolate. Oh, there, cookie dough. Ooh, look at the cookie dough. That one looks good. Mint Oreo ice cream. Ooh, such good ice cream. Probably caramel as a favorite, but I didn't see it there. Let's see if I can find caramel. Coffee with candy pieces. I don't see a caramel. That sucks. Caramel is really good. She's taking a very long guess. She is, though. What's Nancy's major anyway? I think she should do criminology, but, you know, I don't know. Please do your Dexter pressure again. It made me laugh out loud, literally. I'm good. I'll have to do, like, a Dexter cosplay and do a full monologue. I think that's what I'll do one day. Let's do Bacon Blast. Bacon Blast. Mint chocolate chip is my favorite. Mint chocolate chip is so good.
Yum.
Seriously, though, I'm lactose intolerant, but lemon dairy-free sorbet. Ooh, that's some good stuff, though.
Hello, how can I help you?
Can you tell me what happened during the fire?
It's still an open investigation. I can't give that information out to just anyone. I am a city official, so I have a certain responsibility here.
Okay.
Is there anything at all you can tell me about the fire?
I'm glad that mint chocolate chip is like a favorite among most people.
The way this
Because as a kid, like I liked mint chocolate chip and no one else did. They're like, it's like eating toothpaste. So why do you like mint chocolate chip? I'm like, because it's good. It's good.
What do you know about Nancy Drew's arrest?
It's sad for her and for this town. A lot of people put their faith and trust in Nancy.
Pineapple
and
sherbet.
She's really let a lot of people down.
I like gelato.
But she didn't do anything.
It's not up to me to decide that. I just know what I've seen.
Froyo.
I know that the
Froyo's
police
some
force
good
here
stuff.
doesn't take anything lightly. If they've made a decision, I have to stand by it.
I'll get some Froyo later.
Oh, excuse me, I have to go get this delivery.
Okay, you go get your delivery, ma'am. I'm gonna snoop behind your desk then.
This is just like what Nancy saw at the fire.
Okay, we got snowflake shaped ice cube trays. We got a key.
That's town hall. Why would she have these pictures?
Got some random town hall pictures. Anyone know Rita's Italian Ice? Yes, that stuff's good. That is great stuff. Let's see if that key is for this. Haha!
I need to find the right tools to open this lock.
Okay, we need a lock pick. What else we got?
That's an accelerant.
Paint thinner, accelerant. That could start a fire. I'm also gonna play some of this. Why not? Okay, unscramble the message by swapping. So this is the same thing we just did in the last game. So let's do the but maybe it's but if the person I suspect the least is the person I should inspect the most. Suspect the most. Shouldn't. It's like literally just the opposite. Shouldn't I then go back to suspecting him the least? So true. Alright, cool. So that's what that little thing is. Fun little mini game. My mom worked at an ice cream shop and she said mint chocolate chip people were the nicest. Aw, that's awesome. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Hi.
What do you think about Tony?
She's got a lot of pull in this town. Who knows what she could be trying to
I
get
literally
away
have no
with.
idea what gelato is. I've heard the word before, but I never ate it, or ever seen it. You can also get it at the grocery store. It's like a smoother ice cream. It's like a Italian ice cream. It's really good stuff.
See you later.
Bye.
Gelato's, yeah, Italian ice cream. Basically, it's made with a lot more air and a lot less sugar. It's, yeah, less sugary, definitely smoother and
How
softer.
did it go?
Love it.
Doesn't look like it worked.
Brilliant observation. I see why you're the one doing the stakeout.
Recursive suspicion,
Ouch.
yeah.
Uncalled for.
Sorry. I just want Nancy out now. She
I
must
do
be getting
too. I
bored.
want Nancy out of
We need
jail.
some info from Tony. Can you take the lead since she likes you?
You got it. Better not do anything interesting when I'm gone.
Okay.
Bye.
Don't talk
See ya.
directly to your suspect, Bess. Maybe not the greatest idea. I cannot use my phone right now because there are people around me, so I'm gonna go out this way. And let's see if I can't use my phone when I'm driving. Perfect. Love that for us. Let's go to the police station. A friend of mine was considering opening a gelato place a few years back. That's awesome. That would be a lot of fun. Gelato is tasty. I feel like I could never own a restaurant or like a shop like that because I would just eat all the product. So.
Hello?
We found Tulene in Tony's store.
We did.
Tony is starting to look like a promising suspect.
What do you think of Deirdre?
I definitely don't trust her.
We don't trust Deirdre. Straight off the bat. Straight off the bat.
Do you think Deirdre could really be behind the fire?
We can't discount her. She's been trying to bring me down for years.
But enough to
We
like
found a
try
fire
to kill
alarm
you
key
in a
at
fire,
Alexi's shop.
Nancy?
Did he say anything about it?
He flipped.
Really? What did he say?
He said that he didn't want to go through something like this again.
Interesting.
What do you think he meant?
I don't know. I'll ask my dad. He seems to know a lot about everyone in town.
Cool, so we need
How's
to
the
call
investigation
Carson. I'm
coming?
surprised Carson hasn't called me back. And then, you know, I did say, Dad, I'm in jail.
Around here. If I don't get caught, that is.
I don't understand why they won't just let you out.
Since all of the evidence is stacked against me, they want a little proof that I didn't do it.
Still, it doesn't seem fair.
Trust me, I'm with you on that one.
Alright, let's
I'm
go get
turning the
Nancy
case
to
over to
open
you.
the evidence locker.
I'm on the case.
Let's go. Okay. Ooh. Turn. Nancy, open this up. We got fire, security, and the evidence locker keys. So, 205.
Looks like I need a key.
Perfect. Because I have a key, Nancy.
Looks complicated. I should find
Ooh.
something to explain how this works.
What evidence? She was just exiting a building. Yeah, she's just... okay, so we need to get these... Oh. Okay.
Never see what evidence
Fine.
the police have.
What evidence we got? We got Nancy Drew. Bail is $250,000 to $50,000. That seems excessive. Okay.
They seized gasoline. I need to find out what was really used to start the fire.
Okay, following items were seized under the authorized search warrant. Denim pants worn on previous day. They just took my pants? Are you serious? Why would you just take my pants like that? Matchbook with matches. Iron nugget from Old Town Hall anvil display. One stuffed teddy bear. Oh, Mr. Wiggle Woggle's in custody. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay, 5-gallon gasoline. Can containing 2 ounces of gasoline. So Mr. Wiggle Woggle's in here. Let's find Mr. Wiggle Woggle.
The alarm wasn't working at the time of the fire. I need to find out why.
Okay. Mr. Wiggle Woggle, where are you?
I need to find somewhere to play this.
Okay, let's play everyone's confessions, or interviews, I guess. Computer password. Each row and column must have 1 number and only one selected. Can't use the same number twice. That is the password for the computer.
All right, my phone.
Where is he? He's not here. Okay, Nancy's phone and keys. Lockpick kit and, a dog treat. Where's Mr. Wiggle Woggle? I really want him back. This is not fair. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Imagine his little jail costume. No, I don't want to picture him in jail.
No card in here.
I don't want to picture Mr. Wiggle Woggle in jail. I think that's just too sad. Okay, let's put the chip in there. So let's listen to everyone's interview. Who's taking care of Togo? George's mom is taking care of Togo.
I was locked in the room
And George is taking care of Nancy's house.
What were you doing?
They're so nice.
I was following a lead for the Clues Challenge.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
It started really quickly.
What was the color of the smoke?
Black.
Did you notice anything
George's
else?
George's mom is taking care of
There was a
Togo.
snowflake-shaped ice cube
so
on the
nice.
thermostat.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Deirdre Shannon, Alexei Markovic,
So there's only 5
Tony
suspects,
Scolari,
including me.
and Brenda Carlton.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
Well, yes. I just don't know who did it.
Same. Deirdre, what do you
State
have to
your
say?
name for the record.
Deirdre Shannon.
Where were you during the fire?
On the side lawn.
What were you doing in the area at that time?
I was out jogging.
Did you notice anything strange about the way the fire
Deirdre was not jogging in that outfit. Come on, she was in a skirt. She is not jogging. Can't rule out Bess and George. We can't.
Did you notice anything
They could have done
out of
it.
the ordinary?
Ned could have done it.
It took a very long time for the fire department.
Jogging in your regular clothes. Right? She was in a skirt and a cardigan. Jogging? I think not.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
No, I don't think I did.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
I thought you had that part all figured out.
Okay. Tony, what does Tony have to
State
say?
your name for the record.
Brenda outright contradicts herself in her testimony.
On the side lawn.
I need to listen to it, see what she says.
Area. It's election season, which reminds me. Let's chat when you're done here.
What is the color of the smoke?
Is this the thing I need to know? Couldn't really tell. I can tell you that it did not smell great.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Chief McGinnis is so over asking these
There seemed
questions.
to be a lot of folks hanging around.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Did you see anyone else? I've asked this question 3 other times already.
Alexei, too. And it's not the first time I've seen him creeping around that area.
If the last few days have taught us anything, you can just change your testimony 11 times. It's fine.
I'll see to it personally.
I will not get over how many times that guy testified this week.
State your name for the record.
Brenda Carlton, Heights 9 reporter.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was working that beat, so I was in the neighborhood.
What were you doing there?
Working? I already said that.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
I've covered a lot of fires, and they all look different.
Brenda.
I wish I could tell you more, The main takeaway here is that thankfully no one was inside at the time.
I was inside!
Smoke.
That I know. It was a nice, thick, almost supple gray. It really popped nicely with the light setup I was using. Usually you see thin black strands that are hard to pick up on camera. This was nice. Really looked sharp.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Yes. Nancy Drew.
Listen, guys, we usually just let Nancy take care of this stuff for us. Don't make this difficult.
Yes, Nancy, of course. The Shannon girl was there. Councilwoman Scolari and Alexi, the owner of the antique store, were there as well.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? Who?
In my line of work, we're not allowed to jump to conclusions. But when Nancy Drew strolls out of a burning building looking guilty, I'd say you've got your answer right there.
I don't think Nancy was looking guilty, but okay.
State your name for the record.
Alright.
Alexei Markovich.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was out for a walk in the area.
What made you go for a walk?
It was a nice night. Do I need any more of a reason?
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
Well, the whole thing was strange.
Reporters don't jump to conclusions. Yeah, sure.
The sprinkler system should have kicked in and doused it.
What color smoke?
They're not supposed to.
Black.
Reporters definitely. Well, at least.
Such as what? The entire event was strange by nature.
When I studied, you know, broadcast and stuff, they were very adamant that you do not say anything that, you know, reflects your views or any conclusions that you may make. So. I'm not saying that nobody does that.
That building is the heart of this town. There isn't one person in this town.
But I feel all fictional reporters just make things up. It's gonna be my big break, this big story. I'm like, I feel like that's just not how journalism works, but it's fine. All right, let's get into this computer. We can pick one number from. So every row and column has one number picked. Can't use the same number multiple times. So 1, 5, and 1 through 5. 3, 5. I'm gonna go ahead and pick a 5. 1, 3. See, I already picked a 1. Never mind. So maybe I'm gonna pick a 2 here and a 5 there. There's a 4, and we need a 1.
Got it.
Ah, there we go. Whatever gets the views. I guess, in certain situations. I'm not too, I don't work in news reporting, so there's that. No one's inside the building at the time Nancy Drew walks out of the burning building. Brenda, you're a reporter. That contradiction is really bad. Okay, so we got a computer with a fingerprint scanner. Save there. Make sure we got all the stuff ready. What else do we need to do? You can look at this.
This is the case board. Track your case on.
JWM, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Push that button and give me a call.
We're on our second game of the day.
Nice
still struggling, but it's alright.
Suspects.
Okay, so let's see. We got Tulene and Tony's thing. So this is all on me. Snowflake, she's got that. He had the fire alarm key. Alright. So there's that. I wonder what I can do now. Let's see who we can call. Who are you gonna call? Ooh, you know what? I have stuff that I can give to my friends. Because I can't get in anywhere. Here's my keys, and here's a lockpick kit for whoever wants it. Free for all. So I'm gonna go ahead and call... who should we call now? Let's call Bess. Let's be Bess. Ghostbusters!
Bess, it's Nancy.
That's who we're gonna call. If I could call Ghostbusters to break me out of jail, I would.
I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
The case report says that the town hall alarm
At least Nancy was the only one who answered the questions without attitude or agenda. I agree. She was so nice about it, even though she was the one who was traumatized.
I need a sample from town hall to test for accelerants.
Okay, how do I do that?
Oh, George has the thing.
Clean all-glass container with a lid. It needs to be small enough to fit in the chromatograph.
Dang.
You're on your own for that, but I bet you can find it if you
I have to be George because George has my little container thing.
Try to get a sample as close to the point of origin as possible.
point of origin?
You know, where the fire started, right near the thermostat.
We'll get it for you, don't worry.
Wait,
It's your turn
no.
to take the case.
Okay.
I'm on the case.
I'll do it because
What's
whatever. Tony will talk to Bess much nicer than anyone else, so that's that. But
You're pretty competitive when it comes
George
to
has
Nancy.
my little
If you say so.
container.
You seem pretty happy that she's in
Does
jail.
Bess know what origin
I'll be
means?
honest, I'm enjoying
I'm
it
sure
a
she
little.
does.
Why?
She's so perfect
Well-
at everything. It's like,
Are
save
we
a
saying
little
that
for
Bess
the
is
rest
dumb
of
and
us.
wouldn't know what that
My
means?
parents are always bugging me. Why aren't you more like that Drew girl? She's in whatever stand, just save the blah 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 from the who cares. It gets old. And anyway, don't you think that I'd like to be all jet set, dashing across the globe and getting curses put on me and meeting cute guys?
Who wouldn't?
Really
Seriously.
though, that's like the life.
Catch you later. See ya!
See ya. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do since I'm already Bess? Might as well. I'm gonna go to the police station, pick up that lockpick kit and the keys to her house. Alright. Where's Nancy's house? Let's do this. To be fair, that's it's horrible for parents to compare their child to another person. I agree. I always hated being compared to people. Like, I'm a completely different person. It's fine. Okay, I got a fingerprint dusting kit and a chocolate bar.
Oh, these are Nancy's. What are they doing here?
Because they're Nancy's. That's what they're doing there. They're Nancy's and they're in her bedroom. So why would they not? I don't get that. Okay. So I got a fingerprint kit and a lockpick. So let's go to here. Tear got all that chocolate. Right though. It's her room. Like, what in the world? Where does Carson sleep? Carson doesn't sleep because he's a vampire.
Well, hey there, kid. How are you holding
See,
up?
she's so much
I'm
nicer to
okay.
Bess. So we have
Sorry
to be
hear about
Bess
your
whenever we
friend.
talk to her.
Never expected something like that from her. This must have been pretty
She won a
rough
lifetime
on you.
supply after
She
trying to
didn't
twist
do
her
it,
right. I
really.
believe she
Got to
did.
believe me.
Bess, I believe you. I believe that's what you think. We never know what someone is capable of until it's too late.
She's innocent. Really
Like,
innocent.
really
You know it.
innocent.
All right. I wasn't trying to upset you, Bess, I promise. You're very protective of your friends, and that's a good thing. She's got a lot of evidence stacking up against her right now. You can't deny that.
Why do you have paint supplies here?
It is a never-ending battle to keep this place up. I got a lot of
I broke
traffic in
into
the
your
shop,
back
and I am
room. Tell me why you
constantly
got paint
fussing and
supplies
fixing
back
up this
there.
place. It never ends.
Are you running for a new term?
Yes.
How's that coming?
It gets harder every election cycle. People will do anything for money or exposure. You have to play hardball to stay alive out there.
I thought you'd be a little more concerned about Nancy's arrest.
I know this is hard for you. I do. You brighten up my shop when you drop in, Bess. I hate to see you so upset. Of course I care, but what can I do?
You don't look like you care.
Do you know anything about Brenda and Nancy?
I don't have to tell you, there's a lot of animosity on Brenda's end. Between you
Brenda
and me,
does not like
Brenda's
Nancy.
still furious about the Antiquities of the Ancient World special.
The
He will do anything for money, exposure. Ooh, thank goodness this game is rated E.
Brenda broke the story herself. Word is,
I actually
she
think
had
this is
negotiated a
E10.
special with one of
Is
the
it
cable
E?
channels.
It might be E.
But when Nancy broke the story, the cable people killed her special. Brenda went full out ballistic when she heard. I don't know if this is true or not. They say one of the Heights 9 news interns went home that day
Looking
with
at
a
the box,
broken
it's E,
arm.
surprisingly.
What?
That's
That's the
surprising.
rumor.
Huh.
One thing
Maybe the
I
later
know.
ones are E10? I
She
would hope
hates
so. There's
Nancy.
some sketchy
Big
stuff
time.
in there that should definitely be E10. But,
What's the story with the
interesting.
snowflake ice cubes?
They're the cutest. Deirdre
Do we
sent me
play
to the
hardball in
novelty
this
shop,
game?
and when
Sometimes.
I saw them, I just about died. I said, Tony, you get those and you
To be
put
fair, the
them
Nancy
in
Drew
your
games would
shop.
be hard
Don't
for a
think
10-year-old.
twice.
Can you get
I
them
really
in any
don't
other
think
shops
so. I
around
played
here?
them when I was
Nope.
7 and
we're
8.
right here.
I had no problem with them, and they're super fun. But, yeah, there's just, like, story material that I think would need a 10-year-old. I don't know.
Why did you close the shop yesterday?
Oh, Bess.
Alibi's
It's not
box
good.
says ages 10 to adult,
It's
even
just
though it's
me.
an E.
I had to let the
Huh.
staff go.
I'm sure it'll pick up.
Thanks, Bess. I hope you're right.
I know
I got
the
stuck in a
case
lot of
against
games when I was
Nancy looks
younger.
pretty strong,
I
but
could see that.
consider you a friend.
There's some hard
Maybe
stuff.
you
There
could
was
help.
definitely games that I would
You're a
get
good
stuck
friend,
for weeks
Bess.
on.
Just make sure you're not sticking your neck out for someone who doesn't deserve your trust.
Where were you during the fire?
I really
My boxes of
shouldn't be
science by
talking
Deadly
about
Device say E10
Okay,
because
just
death.
off the record?
Yes.
Ta-da!
I was out canvassing
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say,
area,
like, I feel like
planting
Thornton
signs,
Hall should
shaking
definitely
hands,
be
the whole
E10.
thing, you know? And suddenly, I see smoke.
Deadly
and wanted to
Device,
check it out.
E10.
When I get there, the whole town hall
Got
is
stuck
lit
on
up,
Captive
just
and
like
I'm an
out of Hollywood or
adult.
something.
Okay, well, I guess there's some hard
That's where
stuff.
my first job was, you know?
You worked in Hollywood? That's awesome.
No, I worked in that building. That was a billion years ago. Oh, would you believe that back then I shared an office with Tommy
Oh my gosh, you
Lindenson?
did not.
He's city council upstate
Yeah?
now.
Oh.
Such a cutie.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the good-looking ones are dumb as a big box of stupid, but not him.
Yeah, I know.
I had to keep my eyes on my work when he was around.
Girl, I feel that.
Listen
All right.
to me. You don't care about that. The fire. That's what we're talking about.
Trust the Royal Tower. I couldn't find
called
for
it
the life of
in,
me figure out
and then
how
I
to
waited
get
for
into
the
the
fire department
tower.
to show up.
Oh.
That's the end of that.
Oh. I can see that. That one's tricky. It is tricky.
Who did you see at the fire?
I saw
How
Nancy,
dumb
but
is
you
a
knew
big
that.
box of stupid?
Saw Alexi too.
Probably very dumb. Probably.
Do you think Alexi would have started the fire?
Between you and me, that one's a walking
I
cautionary
don't think
tale.
Alexi started the fire, but
It's
that's
not my
just
place to talk
me.
about it. Sorry, Bess.
Can I have some ice cream?
Let's get some more
I was
ice cream,
hoping
guys.
you'd ask.
What should we get this time? Let's get strawberry.
Mmm.
Good stuff.
So good.
So good. Let's get a shake too. Apple pie shake. I never knew I wanted something so bad in my life. Oh my gosh, I want an apple pie milkshake so bad right now.
One more bowl.
Poor Bess eating all the ice cream. Take one for the team. Okay, so I have to play this game so that Tony will leave. If you sit at this little thing for a while, the delivery truck will show up and Tony will leave so I can actually snoop. No prices next to the product? No prices. She's just like, here, eat as much as you want and we'll bill you later. He's blank of blank. Blank of the blank something. Most helpful. He's one of the nicest. This is an Elliot Chen quote here. One of the nicest, great, something most helpful guys. Not friendliest. That's what it is. Friendliest, most helpful guys I've ever met. Totally creeps me out. Those ice cream places are pricey too. They really are. Come on, where's the delivery truck? I want to get back here. Maybe I have to do it as another character. I always just thought that if I stood here that the truck would come by. There it is. Okay, there's the truck, and I'm gonna go back here and pick this lock, which I have a lock pick for, and I took a picture of the thing on my phone.
I sound just like Nancy.
It's locked. I sound just like Nancy. Okay, so let's see. Identify object to open, which would be file cabinet. Every second N. Every second N. Okay. Let's stick these in. They're gonna go green at the, or I guess.
Can't see inside.
No.
I need to
Put
figure
it back.
out how to crack this.
Yellow. Yellow. Red. Blue, green. That's how we're gonna put these in. Blue. Green. Okay. And so now, every second one. Okay. Red. Yellow. Blue. Green. 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 Blue. Red. Yellow. Red, blue.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we did it. Okay, so let's look in this.
What's Tony doing with town hall plans?
Right.
I should make sure Nancy knows about this.
Kind of suspicious. Alright, so she's got town hall plans.
I can't believe that this is what Tony thinks of Nancy.
Amateur sleuth foils thief. These are all the headlines that Nancy's been a part of. Okay, kind of scary that she would keep tabs on Nancy like that, but okay, that's fine. Let's get on out of here before I get caught. Okay, now I'm gonna call Nancy. I can't do it because I'm standing next to Deirdre. Surprised Nancy doesn't keep a set of keys. A lot of cabinets use universal keys, right? What is with my game? Like, I'm not doing anything. At least I saved. Jeez. My game is not having anything today. Thank goodness I saved. I was like, that's gonna happen again, I bet you. I don't know what is wrong with my game.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Load. Jeez. Is this a newer computer? I've never had an issue with this game. It is not my computer, I swear. It is not my computer, I swear on my life. What in the world was I doing? I was going to a place so that I could call Nancy. Excuse me, game? I know, the game is like, you're not playing this anymore. Would you like to crash report to Windows? It's not the game. My computer is like unplugging my monitor, and for whatever reason that's exiting the game. Like my monitor goes off. I don't know if my cat is just playing with wires back here or what, but something is unplugging and therefore shutting everything down. I don't know. I don't know what is happening. It is not the game, it's not my computer, it's my monitor that is doing something wacky. So let's get through this game as quickly as we can before it does it again. I'm going to phone Nancy. It's possible your computer is running faster than the game is. That is not the case. I know exactly I've never had an issue with this before, ever. Also, this is a newer game. Definitely should work. Totally fine. It's not running fast. It's my monitor.
It looks like Tony was holding a major grudge
This
against
cat only has only 9 lives. Be careful, kitty. I know. He chews on my wires sometimes. I'm thinking he is coming by and pulling something out. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening.
So Deirdre's gonna be about as helpful as George at picking out the latest fall fashions. I say we throw Ned at the problem.
You might be right. I'll talk to him.
We found some of Tony's files. I think she wanted to develop the town hall site.
So there's a chance that she could have wanted the town hall to burn down. I'm going to
I need to switch the case to George. That's what I was doing, because George has my thing. Pass the case to Nancy. Nancy's gonna pass the case to George. George's gonna go get the thing, and then George. This is why I shouldn't have played as George, because now I'm gonna have to flip back to her just for this one thing. Your turn.
Your turn to take the case.
Your turn.
George, reporting for duty.
Okay, George. Let's go to the fire and get a sample from the point of origin. Yay! Oh, we cannot go straight through there, so let's go through the back way.
Oh wow, this looks bad. I'm glad Nancy could make it out.
Really though, like, I'm glad Nancy didn't die in here.
The alarm's been turned off. I'd better tell Nancy.
Okay, we'll tell Nancy the alarm got turned off.
I need to find the point of origin.
Well, it's fairly simple.
That must be the point of origin. I should take a sample.
Sample. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna run this back to Nancy, give her our new information, and then I don't think I'm gonna use George again, because I don't want her carrying all the stuff. Police station. Let's go. So once we get this going, we can work on the accelerant and what started the fire. Okay, so we got pictures, we got that. Alright. So let's call Nancy, let her know. I really hate that you can't switch from character to character. You have to go through Nancy to switch characters, which sucks.
The fire alarm at Town Hall had been switched off.
Delegating detective duties, it looks good on a resume, and I love the alliteration. Delegating detective duties. That's what I'm good at. It's your turn.
It's your turn.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, so we also need to call Carson. I haven't done that yet, and we can ask Carson about the alarm being turned off as well.
Nancy, I just got your message. Are you okay?
You just got my message and you didn't call me. That's
so
not
things
nice,
could be better.
Dad.
Still, they're blaming me for the fire at Town Hall.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they think you'd have anything to do with something like that? Are they treating you okay?
Well, so far.
I'm dropping everything and I'm coming home.
No, I told you not to drop everything and come home.
Dad, you don't need to rush home all the way from Australia. I can take care of this myself. I just need a little help.
Nancy,
I'm upset they didn't give
very
Carson a
responsible, but
picture.
This is not something you should try to take on yourself.
I certainly won't turn down help.
Like, they should have given Carson a picture and Ned a body. Just saying. I want to see them in real life.
Right now, I'm going to see if I can't get you out of jail. I'm going to make some calls. Keep me updated.
Are they treating you okay? They're letting me phone whomever I want, so yeah. Could be worse. Like, I'm just using my cell phone because I broke into the evidence locker.
Well, you do.
Dad.
But that's their fault, not yours. Keep an eye on Tony. I've never trusted her.
Ooh, the shade. Carson has never trusted Tony ever. Carson, we're on our cell phone with you. Yeah, like, I have my phone.
Of Tony's. It's starting to look like she might
10 out of 10 would get arrested again.
Demolished.
Absolutely. Nancy's loving this experience.
Give me a call back in a bit.
Can I call him again?
You've reached the personal line of Carson Drew. Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
At least he's gonna help me out, so that's good. Alright, so let's go grab my evidence, my new evidence. Alright, let's go stick it into the sample machine. The sample machine! I bet Carson did it because arson is in his name. We overlooked that. Oh my goodness. We really overlooked that Carson could be an arsonist or a carcinist. 45. Okay. We need to figure out what accelerant that is. Okay, so now that we've done that, trying to turn. Turn, Nancy. We're this way. Alright, we got... Okay, so Tony had these pictures. Secret plans for Old Town Hall. Tony, you're looking a little suspicious here. Like, no one else is as suspicious as you are. It's a little sus. So, we need to find accelerant stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and... Who do I want? Let's do Ned. Yeah, let's do Ned. A carcinist.
Ned, it's Nancy.
I really think that he is the carcinist.
All right, for now.
So Nancy's contact on the cruise phone still show the police station logo though? No, but it does anyways.
Ned, I'm going to need your help with something.
You name it.
I need you to help us out with Deirdre.
How so?
You know how she's always flirting with you?
Oh, no, she's not. She's just nice.
Right.
You missed a beautiful CSI Miami David Caruso moment with Carcinist. Just saying, I don't know what that means. I'm not a CSI fan, so I actually don't know. I don't know if I missed a moment or...
It's a lot weird, but this is a desperate time situation.
I don't know anything about CSI. Or NCIS.
Trademark Nickerson charm. See what info you can pry out of it.
Surprisingly not super into those shows.
Is this okay with you?
I'm not the jealous type, and also I'm in jail and would like to get out.
Those are solid points. You got it.
All right, let's go.
To you, Ned.
Flirt up a storm.
Ned, reporting for duty.
All right, Deirdre, you aren't ready for this jelly. Let's go. Deirdre is not ready for the flirtitude that is about to hit her hard. Let's go, Ned Staffer.
Ned, how's it going?
Hi, Deirdre.
I'm fine.
You certainly is. Are you joining me?
Certainly am.
Actually, I just need a little more
CSI
information from you.
Riverdale.
Nancy's in trouble.
See, now maybe I'd watch that.
Nedstifer, that girl doesn't deserve you.
Oh.
But I'll help, because I'm wonderful, right?
You could say that.
Great, because I did.
Can you tell me about Alexei?
What's everyone's deal with him lately? I
That's
don't
weird
really
that even
know
Nancy's
much.
boyfriend doesn't have a
Apparently, he was
contact
accused of
pic
some
of her
crime
on
when
his
he
phone,
was younger.
right?
No one really trusts him.
Well, it's
now.
because he's never taken a picture
crime?
of her because he's
I
never
really
seen her
don't
in real
know.
life. That's probably what it
something
is.
creepy. I mean, he does.
Archie's Weird Mysteries. Anyone see that? No, but I have been recommended it, and I didn't know it existed, but I looked it up, and I'm definitely gonna watch it because it looks bomb.
Could you tell me about what happened at the fire? Please, it's really important.
Nedgar, I've been over this with
Nedgar.
everyone a million different times. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am actually bored of talking about that fire that I saw.
Please, for me?
Okay, for you. I was out jogging and I saw
It was
the
way
fire.
back. That was my
didn't know
introduction
you
to
were
the
a
Archie
jogger.
series.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm
I think that was
into
like
all
early
of that health
2000s.
stuff.
And see, I didn't watch Archie. I read a lot of Archie.
So then what happened?
I saw a bunch of
And
smoke.
I've only
Brenda
recently
Carlton
realized that
was
there was a
there,
cartoon
and
Archie, and I was like, well,
Nancy too.
dang,
Did you
I
notice
could
anything
have been
strange?
watching that this whole
That's a
time
negative.
instead of reading, comics and stuff. But hey,
Do you really think that Nancy was behind the fire?
Bess is just
Don't
barfing
know.
to the side at
But I do
Deirdre's
know it's
flirting.
looking
Yeah.
pretty rough for her right now.
Bess is sitting there just eating ice cream like, okay, my stomach hurts from the ice cream and this just made it worse.
Why were you at town hall at the time of the fire?
I just was.
You must have been there for a reason. What was it?
Fine. Fine. Just stop giving me that desperate
I just weighed
look.
myself for the first
I
time
can't
in
handle
months, and
it.
I'm very disappointed in what I
following
saw.
Nancy.
What?
Don't
I
be.
thought she was cheating.
Just
since you
take
guys
it
were
as
so
if you're
far
not where you
ahead.
want to be right now.
So I followed
Put
her
in the
and
work,
found a note
do what
someone
you need
left
to do
for
to
her.
be where you
I
want to be.
intercepted
But
it.
as
It
long
had a
as you're
time and a
healthy
place, so I
and
went.
you're
Nothing happened.
living your life,
still
there's
have the
nothing
note?
wrong with weight.
Yes,
It is a
here.
number.
Did it come in
It's
that
just
bag?
a number.
Yeah.
So don't let that
It
get in
was
your head too
raining pretty
much.
hard
But
that
if you
night.
genuinely
Whoever left
want
it
to
must have
change
wanted to
yourself,
make sure
go
it
change
wouldn't
yourself.
get
No one's
ruined.
stopping you. Just go and do it, because I believe in you.
Thanks. Do you visit the novelty shop often?
Sure.
I'm just jealous
I
because
love
Ned's
that
got two
place.
girls under his
I
wing.
demanded that Tony go there, and now
Yeah.
she's super into it too.
Why do you go to the novelty shop so often?
I think lots of
been
people
having
staying
a
at
lot of
home are
house
worried
parties
about
lately,
that,
so I
but
go
it's
a
important to
lot.
stay happy as well.
You know, it's a shame that
Yeah.
you never come to
Lost
our
20
party.
pounds. I'm not
I've never
healthy.
been
I'm
invited.
under the BMI.
Consider yourself
That's what most of my life
perpetually
was.
Invited.
I was definitely under. I'm still under my weight that I should be, and I feel that it sucks. And what I was told is I was so severely under my BMI, but my doctor said, you are healthy, you are living, you're just fine, and don't worry about it. And I didn't, even though I was teased a whole bunch about my weight and all that. Don't worry about it. As long as you are healthy and you're taking care of yourself, it's fine. You're eating when you're
Thanks,
hungry
bye.
and
Later.
not eating when you're not hungry and all that. I had a horrible time of I ate a lot of food because I wanted to gain weight and I couldn't. So please, as long as you're healthy, you're perfectly fine and there's nothing wrong with it. I know it is a number and it's a stupid number, and yeah. I'm less than 110 pounds, me too. So under 100 pounds here, so I'm totally healthy. I literally just went to the doctor.
Any big breaks?
Number is a number. So I shouldn't sweat it. You should never sweat it. It is literally
Bye.
a number, and as
later.
long as you feel like you are healthy, and you go to the doctor and the doctor says you're healthy, you're totally fine.
Hello.
I think it's something that I worried too much of my life. I spent too much of my life worrying about the fact that I was under 100 pounds.
Nancy
and
saw
I
a
will
snowflake
always
ice
been
cube,
under that
just
curve.
like what you use here at the fire's
So.
point of origin.
That's some compelling evidence.
I've been underweight
Does
my
she
whole
still
life.
have it?
Underweight's fine. But just keep track of like your own health.
Is the town hall on the Historical Society's list of protected properties?
Of course. That building is very important to this town.
So that means that no one could knock it down to build something newer, right?
Well, that's the gist of it.
You don't seem to like Nancy, from what I've seen.
Yeah,
What are you
you seem
implying?
real mean. She seems real mean.
Nothing.
Good.
Good.
You're fighting a
Don't
lawsuit
imply
about the
that I
land
don't
the old
like
town
people.
hall stands
I'm a
on.
Yes,
congresswoman.
I'm in government. You want a full
I take the
list of
BMI to
suits
heart
I'm
though,
dealing
but
with,
if
grab a
you
notebook
all
and
are telling
clear
me
your
not to sweat it,
calendar
I'll do
for
my
the
best
rest
to
of the
listen.
week.
And
What's
and
going
that's
to
all you
happen
can
with the
do.
old town hall?
You
There is a
know
proposed
yourself
land
better
use
than
issue
anyone
at the
will ever
moment.
know you.
We were thinking of
and
dismantling the structure and replacing it with something
I
more
know what it's
relevant
like when
to
you
the
look at a
city.
chart and
It's
you're
nothing to
down
get
here
excited
when you
about.
should be
These
there, and
things
it
take
sucks
years.
to look at. But as long as you're healthy, weight does not matter. It really
You
doesn't.
wanted the building to burn down so you could sell the land, didn't you?
If I were you, I'd cool it. Understand me?
Oh gosh, that sounded like a threat.
Can I have some ice cream?
I was hoping you'd ask.
Let's get a brown cow. Ooh.
That's good.
That sounds so good right now. I just want some ice cream. So now that we've done that, I'm gonna go take this note over to Nancy. Ned has 2 girls and 0 body. Can you imagine? The suave. He's just so suave.
I can't do that now.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I gotta dust it for fingerprints. That's what I gotta do. Let's go to Nancy's house. Ned is so suave, he doesn't even need a body. He just has 2 women immediately, you know, fawning over him. Except Nancy doesn't really fawn over him, so I don't know where that's coming from. It's also not fun when you look at the chart and you're up there when you should be down there. Same thing. Like, this is everyone complains about the way that they look and their weight and all that, and either end of the spectrum, you have every right to be, you know, confused about it or upset about it. And my whole thing is, as long as you're staying healthy, it really, really doesn't matter. And like I said, I've just spent way too much time worrying about the fact that I'm underweight. There's this time you could be spending skydiving or doing something fun. Let's see, it was gonna fingerprint dusting kit, and then I'm gonna go over to the table and get this. Oh wait, this out. Can I not dust this? What am I supposed to do with that? I need to dust it for fingerprints, yeah? Oh, I don't have a task list. Yay. That's great. I really thought I was supposed to dust this. I don't think that I'm going to, though. Okay, that's sad. I thought I was about to dust for some fingerprints. Did you talk to Nancy about it first? I did not. Let's talk to Nancy. Good call.
Hello?
All of you, your words mean so much. I'm so glad. Seriously, don't sweat the small stuff in life.
What was it like being in the fire? Were you scared?
Absolutely. It just spread
So if we talk to Nancy, then
whoever set that fire knew what they were doing.
From everything we've been hearing, you're lucky to be alive.
it's a dumb trigger, but if you don't talk to Nancy about it, Ned can't do the investigation on his own. I feel like this with most of this game, like you have to talk to Nancy before you get the next step.
Deirdre gave me a note. She said it was just like the one that led you to the fire.
Great. I have some dusting kits in my room. See if
Okay.
you can pull a print from the note.
Let's do it.
Bye.
Okay, so now I think we can go to her desk
This
and
looks like a good place to dust
there
the
we
note.
go. Perfect, Ned. Good job. Haha. So let's dust this, and there's a print right
Nailed
there.
it.
Nailed it. Hey, awesome. Good. So now we can just go drop this off by Nancy, and Nancy's gonna run that through the computer. There. I'm like, where'd the police station go? Right. Fingerprint. Call Nancy.
Hello?
You should take over.
I used to remember that
I'm
progress
on the
isn't that
case.
easy for everyone playing this game. Maybe they don't know right off the bat to go forward without some help. Yeah, I think that it's a good safety thing. Like, I didn't have trouble playing this the first time, but now that I know what I'm supposed to do, it's hard for me to be like, oh yeah, wait, I have to go back and ask to do that. So, I think that's where my issue comes in, where I start replaying these. I'm like, I know what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know how to trigger it. Whereas when you're playing for the first time, you're trying to explore everything and do everything, so you don't really get stuck there, which is nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and stick this fingerprint in my fingerprint scanner. Heyo! I think Nancy, Drew, and Detective Barbie would make great friends. I totally agree. They would be great friends. Speaking of safety, yes, save. Load sample. Search. If I have a suspicious note, I fingerprint it regardless. I think the problem is they didn't put a check on giving a friend Nancy's keys instead of the note. Maybe that was what it was. Okay, so now that we've done that, let me see if I can call Carson now. Has Carson figured out my issues?
Nancy, hi.
There we go.
I need help interpreting some sample data.
All right. What do you need?
I need
have
charts.
data from a gas
Give me all the
chromatograph,
charts,
but I don't
Carson.
know what the output means.
I think I may have just the thing you need at the office. I'll have it dropped off to your friends just to be sure it gets to you.
Perfect. I'll have my friends keep an eye out on the fireplace mantle for the delivery.
I'll have my friends keep an eye out on the fireplace mantle for the delivery. That's so, like, Nancy, that's not natural.
What exactly is Alexi's story?
He was just like you, a very popular detective. He used to be known as the Magnificent Markovic.
That's him?
Sure is. Or
Barbie is in
No
everything.
key too
Yeah.
small, no case too
I'm
big.
sure we can think of a few things
I guess
Barbie
I always
isn't.
thought those
Barbie
were just stories.
What is the thing like the Barbie series like the dolls is like when I grow up I can be a and then it's like she's whatever like whatever you want to be.
Chief McGinnis, let me out of the holding cell.
That's great news.
Is Barbie a member of of the AA meeting?
Proof that it wasn't
We'll never
me who
know.
set the
It's
fire.
anonymous. Barbie could be part of an AA
I'm going to keep working
group.
to get you out.
And I'm going to keep working on the case.
Magnificent Markovic sounds like a magician, more like a magician than a detective. I agree.
You could land in some serious hot water if you impede the investigation in any way.
I'll be careful. I promise. I just found out something big about the alarm system.
There we go.
I think I need your help.
She's not part of the Bratz crew. True.
I think that the alarm was disabled at the
True.
old town hall. I need you to look into it.
Bratz were fun. I think my favorite dolls were Mycene. I really liked my Mycene dolls.
Give me a call back in a few minutes.
I had Mycene, Bratz, Barbie. But yeah, Mycene was definitely my favorite. Diva Stars. I had Diva Stars dolls. I had a lot of dolls. Okay, let's go look over here. Oh, no new evidence. Perfect. I love when we don't have new evidence. Yeah, I don't have any new evidence. Okay. So now that Carson's checking up on all of that for me, what can I do in the meantime? Mycene was an offshoot of Barbie. Yeah, Mycene was kind of like Barbie. Great stuff. Love Mycene. So Carson's doing that, so who can I call? I guess I can call Nad. He already dusted for fingerprints. Let's call Bess. Let's call Bess. We can do that. Hey Mike, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Scarlet was a scene kid. I definitely was very far from a scene kid, but I liked my Mycene dolls because that is definitely nothing to do with a scene phase. My sister, on the other hand, is still not outgrown her emo phase.
I got a partial fingerprint from the note Ned got from Deirdre.
You can be in trouble if you impede this case in any way. I'll be careful. Nancy proceeds to impede the case in every way. Anyone here who's played these games, which game's key art would you have as your phone background? Ooh. That's a good question. Okay, let's pass the best over to the case.
I'm on the case.
Let's look. We got settings. We got carousel, design, captive, stay tuned. Oh, Waverly is a cute one. Crystal skull. Ooh, actually I like the crystal skull one. That's cute. I'll keep that. I like the haunted house looking one. I do too. It's a good wallpaper.
Hello.
Hello.
I guess I'll have more ice cream.
Sure. Alright, let's get an ice cream. I'm gonna get a peanut butter chunk. See if I can fingerprint this.
Time to find some fingerprints.
Let's fingerprint this. Alright. Boom. Boom.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Message in a Haunted Mansion would be a really good phone background. I agree. Alright. Peanut butter chunk was my nickname in high school. Oh gosh. Let's go to antiques. Let's try to get a fingerprint from antiques. What about Sherlock Holmes? Do you think Nancy Drew and Robert Downey Jr. and Jude Law would get along? I definitely think that they would. Robert Downey Jr. would probably not get along with Nancy, but Nancy gets along with a lot of people, so I think she'd be fine, but Robert Downey is like, no. And Jude Law would be like, Sherlock, you've got to be nicer.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh. Oh no.
How will you be paying for the vase you broke?
I don't know if I can afford it.
Surprised Deirdre or Tony doesn't say anything to her, really though.
You break things.
Bess is just sitting in the middle of the ice cream shop doing fingerprints on
She's
glasses.
sorry that you made the long trek from China to Europe, where you survived 2 world wars and countless natural disasters.
What about Benedict Cumberbatch Sherlock? Ooh.
Kicked to death by some
I don't think Benedict
space
Cumberbatch
cadet
Sherlock
for
gets
no
along with
reason.
anyone besides
Not
Martin
that that
Freeman,
matters now.
Watson.
You are dead.
I'm sorry, it was an accident. I didn't do that.
Oh, well, if it was an accident.
Bess,
then
you
I'm
smashed
a
the
man.
vase, therefore you pay for
Really?
it. It's
I
really sad.
thought your generation was supposed to be good with sarcasm. Scram,
Poor
kid!
Bess.
Give me some space to mourn. Do us both a favor and stay out.
Alright, so we're not allowed in here anymore, which is great for us. Love that.
Hello.
Deirdre said she intercepted a note intended for Nancy.
What do you mean?
She was following Nancy and snagged the note.
I like how you went with
So
RDJ
someone was
because
trying to lure Nancy
Bandinage
to the fire with a
Cucumber
note?
gets along with
exactly.
everyone.
What's to say she didn't write the note herself? I've seen that sort of thing before.
What's to say she did?
Basic
with no
logic.
one, yeah.
I couldn't possibly be guilty.
I can't get
Look
over
at this note that anyone
Badinage
could have written.
Cucumber.
It's desperate.
You can literally say any words and people will know who you're talking about.
Have you turned up anything on Tony?
I'd love to. That's the only thing that can make this story better.
What do you mean?
Tragedy?
Alexia kind of
Government
reminds me
cover-up?
of Peter
Now
Capaldi
that's a
from
national
Doctor
story.
Who. I've never
I
seen
would
Doctor
kill
Who.
for Tony to be wrapped up in this.
Do you think Tony might actually be behind the fire?
My sense tells me no. But my ratings say please, please let it be her.
Why?
She looks all upstanding. But she's on the take. I mean, she just has to be.
What do you know about Tony and the fire?
I've got it on good authority that she was putting the squeeze on the police to take someone into custody. Didn't seem to care who took the fall, as long as it happened fast.
Did she push for Nancy to be arrested?
Doubt she even gave it that much thought. She wanted the fire off her list and in yesterday's headlines on the double.
You've impersonated Nancy in the past, haven't you?
Possibly. I've done some
I
crazy
I
things to get
consider
a
it
story.
cosplay
It's part of
rather
the
than
job.
impersonation.
How crazy.
But yeah, I have.
I can't give away my methods.
Seriously,
A lot
with
of
hair
what
like
I
that,
do is
Brenda's
setting up
peripheral,
a trap and seeing if anyone
vision
falls
would
for
be
it.
screwed. Like, it's
And
just right
when
here.
They do. Wham!
How does she do her hair?
See you at
It's
11
like-
because you just got 9'd.
That's not exactly news.
Nope, it's better. It's actually interesting.
There. I'm Brenda Carlton of Heights 9 News.
I understand that you were upset that Nancy ruined your big story about the antiquities of the ancient world show.
Yes, I was, but that's
Seeing
the
kids
business.
don't have any
I
depth
lose stories
perception
constantly.
because their hair
There's
covers
no
an
such thing
entire
as a solid
eye.
story until it hits the airwaves.
I could see that.
And even then,
like,
Wouldn't you want to get back at Nancy after she ruined your big debut?
like I
I
just feel like I
did.
could never.
and then I got over it.
Well, actually, it'd be
Do
on
you
this
have
side
any
because
clue
it'd be
how
like
busy
flipped.
I am?
'Cause
I don't
you gotta,
even
like,
have the energy
split
to
your
hold a grudge,
part,
and if I
like,
did,
that way.
I'd never have time to do anything about it.
Am I seen yet? It's funny. It's called Scene when I can't see. Ugh.
Catch you later.
Goodbye.
One more. Nancy Drew and Velma Dinkley. Oh, I would. Oh, I stan. Yes, I would love that. I would love Nancy Drew and Velma. I think that is the ultimate team. Absolutely. Ultimate team right there. That made me. LOL. I'm so glad. Really.
Great to see you again.
No.
Catch you later. Drop by if you've got any hot tips.
I don't have hot tips for you, Brenda. Alright, I thought I could get a card from her, but I guess I can't. Good stuff, good stuff. So I'm gonna go to the police station and drop off this fingerprint for her. Fingerprint. Alright. So now I'm gonna call Nancy, and Nancy's gonna take the case over to somebody else.
Hi.
Just the hair and an Invader Zim shirt, and you'll be seen. I'm excited. I mean, I'm gonna go find myself an Invader Zim shirt now.
You take the lead now.
She won't give her
I'm on the
fingerprint up
case.
until you get all of the others. Gotcha. So let's call, Ned. Let's call Ned to go to Antiques. So obviously, what's the mystery in this game? All I know is fingerprints and ice cream. Hey, the Shadow Merchant, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate the follow. You are now on board the struggle bus. The mystery of this game is that Nancy has been framed for arson, and Nancy is in jail, so I have to play as Ned, Bess, and George in order to get her out of jail. Because Nancy is now accused of starting a fire that burnt down Town Hall. So, we have to prove that she didn't. We need to get Deirdre's
Ned,
fingerprint.
we need to get Deirdre's fingerprint. See if you can distract her.
Distract her?
Maybe invite her out on a date.
Nancy's like,
Anything
take her
so
out
that we
on a
can get her
date.
fingerprint.
Can do.
Okay, you agreed to that way too quickly, Ned. But okay, take over the
I need you
case.
to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Nancy burned down the town hall, and now we're trying to frame someone else for her crimes. She didn't do it though. I want to go to Antiques and get Alexi's fingerprint.
Hello?
Do I even have a fingerprint kit? I do.
I'm looking for a gift for my uncle. He's a real train buff. Can you help me
Ned
find
hasn't
something
been on a
special
date
for him?
for years.
Now that's
He's
a
loyal,
question I
okay?
like. You got it. I'm gonna go see what I got in the back. Just hold on.
Yeah, talk about how awkward this is already. They're probably good. Yeah, they're probably good now. You're right. Let's see. Does this have anything on it? Ooh, yes it does.
Yes, got it.
Awesome. Oh, nice little spyglass here, Lexi. Nice. Good job. Live your best life. Okay, so now that I have that, I need to get Deirdre's fingerprint as well. Woohoo! Oh no, what's happening to Nancy while she's in jail? Oh no, I'm afraid for Nancy. I don't know. Nancy's just walking around the police station, just like living her best life. Nothing bad is happening to Nancy. She's literally just sitting there with her cell phone like, hey Ned, go take over the case. Hey Bess, take over the case. Alright,
Hey.
Deirdre, would you like to...
I was wondering if you...
Yes?
Maybe we could go grab some food together.
Yes, I would like that. I can't go out like this. I'm going to have to go get ready.
But you're out already.
Oh, Nedwin.
Nedwin.
I know you're used to spending time with Nancy Drew, but not all girls are like that. Some of us
I've been
find better
binging
ways
Chuck,
to
and
spend
every
our
other
time than
episode
playing
is take her out on a date. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, Ned, let's dust this on down. Perfect.
Got it. I see why Nancy likes this sort of thing.
Yay! Okay, so we've done that. So I wonder if I can get Brenda's fingerprint now that I've done that. It's a good question. Let's do a try. The yes from Deirdre was just a little... wow. Yes. Deirdre's like been waiting for this moment her
Hi.
whole life.
Thanks. Bye.
Drop by if you've got any hot tips.
Alright. Let's go to Nancy then, since I can't get her fingerprint. Nice. The shade. The shade. Okay, Nancy, I'm bringing you some stuff. Oh dear god, I can't go out wearing normal clothes. No, not at all. Alright, here you go, Nancy. Do you need this yet? You do. Okay, there you go. Nancy, I dropped some stuff in your evidence thing for ya. Listen, I know you're used to taking out homely girls.
I'm turning the case over to you.
Nedwin.
Nancy Drew,
I
take
kind
it
of
over.
have a similar-ish pet name. I didn't pick that my friends call me. Nedwin, that's so cute. I really do like Nedwin. I like Nedgar, Nedstifer. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, let's go and plug these on in. Fingerprint, fingerprint, fingerprint. Okay, now we can do stuff with it. You have to plug them into the machine, kind of silly and really gives away who the print belongs to. It kind of does, but it's okay. I'm not opposed. There we go. So we got... That's not a match. That's not a match. And that's not a match. So we need another fingerprint. Perfect. We need one more fingerprint. Bess, I think you can take care of that. My name is Blake, and one day my friends started calling me Blacob. And then someone else heard it, and so now it's stuck. That's awesome.
It's your
my name is so short that I never got a nickname. It was just Nina. That's just my name. Just never got a nickname. We'll always be salty about that. Going to antiques. Like Blake and Jacob combined, which doesn't have Jacob in my name anywhere. That is hilarious. Brenda.
Hello.
There we go.
Is there a way I could get in touch with you later?
I would have called you Neener.
A
lot of people call. I had my one best friend
always
definitely
off
called me
when I'm on
Neener.
scene,
A
but
lot.
I check my messages
Neener.
constantly. I'll call back if it's important. If you want to talk about Nancy, off
What
the
if your
record
game crashed
even,
again and this turned into
I'm
a 24-hour
always
stream?
there
You know
for
what? Thanks for reminding me to
Later.
save.
Drop by
I will
if you've got
save.
any hot tips.
We're still a week away from the 24-hour stream. I do not want a 24-hour stream right this second. Choosing who to get Brenda's print is like choosing which person will make so much fun of that she won't care about turning over her DNA. So true. Let's call Brenda now. Brenda Carlton. My nephew's name is Jude. I call him Juder Duder. I love it. 24-hour stream is next week. Where have I been? I don't know where you've been. But yeah, 24-hour stream is next week. Next Saturday.
Yes.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story.
That's a nice picture of her. It is a nice picture of her. She looks good.
Will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Alright, get in here. Alright. Let's dust this. Dust. Fingerprint. Boom. Got it. So now we can... Ooh.
That could definitely start a fire.
Nail polish remover. It's got acetone. Definitely could start a fire. Will there be dish soap? I can do dish soap. We can do dish soap. Oh, there it is. We get an Easter egg. Where did she leave the van? You were right in front of it. Yeah, she just randomly disappeared from her van. Suspicious. That's locked. Is there anything else I can look at over here? Alright, I guess not. Fine then. Let's go drop this off at Nancy. I'm going to Nancy. Choose apparition. Yeah. You're a wizard, Brenda Carlton. I don't think I need to give her anything else. Awesome. So Nancy, come get this. Call the Nancy. I wish Nancy ate the Easter eggs. I wish she did too. Take the lead.
Take the lead now.
Okay,
I'm
Nancy
on the case.
is in jail, living her best life. Just gonna go pick up this fingerprint real quick. This is definitely should not be allowed, but hey. Fingerprint into the scanner, and then, print sync. Search for some prints. I'm working harder to get my other nephew's name to stick. His name is Harry, and I've been calling him Hairball. His parents don't like it. I love it.
It's Brenda.
Brenda. How dare you, Brenda. Brenda. Let's call Carson. See if Carson has anything.
Nancy, hi.
It's like the restaurant from Thimbleweed Park. It is. It's like the restaurant, and I love it.
Any luck getting me out of jail?
No such luck just yet. But I'm
Does the
working on
chief
getting a
not
ticket home.
have to use the
don't need
bathroom
to
or
do
something?
that.
No, he's
I'll
just hanging
figure
out in his
this out.
office.
There's no way I can stay here knowing what you're going through back home. I'm getting a ticket home ASAP. You won't change my mind.
Thanks, Dad.
It's the least I can do. I
Oh,
talked
look,
to
the
the
fingerprint we couldn't get without getting all the others was the person who sent us the note. Who could have
You
guessed?
do whatever you need to do until I get back. I trust your judgment. If you run into any trouble with the chief, come to me.
Okay.
Let's figure out this
so,
alarm
what did you
system
find
stuff.
out about the alarm system?
You're right, it was switched off. According to my friend at Heights Security, the alarm was disabled on site.
On site.
At 2:17
All right.
the afternoon of the fire. I hope that
That
helps.
helps.
You
He's
bet
a
it
chief.
does.
His desk
Thanks.
has a toilet built in. Probably.
What do I
He
do?
probably
I
does
can't
have a
clear
toilet
my
in
name.
his office.
Don't worry about that right now.
It's a little
What if he has a
hard
private
not to.
bathroom in there?
If it comes to that,
Ooh, let's
you
go
let
ask
me worry
him.
about the court proceedings. I'm not going to let anything bad happen to you.
I guess I'm lucky that I have a prosecutor for a father.
Yay, love having a
I'm lucky to have
prosecutor as a
daughter who only
father.
rarely goes to jail.
Dad?
Okay, I'll upgrade it to almost never. Don't worry, you're not guilty and you've got
That's
me
a
in your corner.
possibility.
We'll get through this.
I'd better let you go.
Okay.
Take care.
Let's go see if Chief McGinnis has a bathroom in his office.
Is the world ending? If the world is not ending, whatever you gotta say can wait.
You got it.
It's Nancy. I just have a quick question.
Drew.
I got flies
not
all over
chit-chat
my
out.
house. They've been like
Some of us
right
have
in my
work
face
to do,
all day.
And some of us are currently being detained and should act accordingly.
Alright, I know I'm being detained, I'm sorry. Okay, acetone in Brenda's van, fingerprint on the note, and this note is definitely Brenda. Or wait, I guess this is Deirdre's note with Brenda's fingerprint on it. Where's the prosecutor for Nancy's trial anyways? I don't know. I don't ask questions. Hooray for positive father figures being depicted in video games. Yes! Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so now I need to call Ned. Let's call Ned. Ned could probably do something for me.
Hello?
My sister's name, I reverse letters in her first and last name. It's so funny. Her name is Sydney McCorkle, and for 17 years I've been calling her Kidney McSnorkel.
I just spoke to my dad. He said the alarm at town hall was disabled at 2:17 the day of the fire.
We need to ask everyone where they were at 2:17. So let's go.
Will do. We'll figure out where everyone was when the alarm was disabled.
Yes.
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
We've got fruit flies right now.
Time
As
to
soon
help
as
Nancy.
the sun starts to go down, they start being attracted to my laptop screen. Because that's fun. Ugh, I hate it. The note can go under Dee Dee or Brenda, as far as I'm aware. Okay, it can go either way. That's good. So I'm gonna go ask everyone where they were at 2:17 p.m. the day of the fire. Let's do it. Ned is on the case.
Greetings.
Where were you before you saw the fire? At around 2 p.m.
I was going to talk over at the River Heights Historical Society.
What was the talk about?
We were talking about the time capsule. Not that that matters now that it's been burned to a crisp. It was due to be opened at the Anvil Days Festival. You should know this. The winner of the Clues Challenge gets to add something of their own when it's resealed.
Okay, so he was doing a talk.
Bye.
Good day.
Alright, he was giving a talk. What was Brenda doing?
Hello.
Where were you before the fire started?
Live and on the scene, as usual. I'm pretty sure most of the town saw the broadcast, and this story is on the fast track to national coverage.
Is it though?
Actually, you didn't answer my question.
I'm sorry, I'm working on a lead. I have to work on my notes.
Alright, fine. She was working, I guess. I can't really confirm that, but alright. Let's see where Deirdre was. Names are great. They are. Okay, Deirdre.
What's the deal?
Oh,
I
shoot.
waited for you for an hour.
I'm sorry,
I didn't go on a
ran
date
into
with her.
traffic.
All right. Fine. Don't let it
I
happen
ran
again.
into traffic? We were just sitting here waiting for her and we ran into traffic, yeah.
Where were you at 2:17 on the day of the fire?
I was out on the Clues Challenge. Same as you. Don't believe me? Call Jessica. 555-2741.
I will call
or
Jessica.
Holly.
And Holly.
555-6388.
Isn't that exactly the same thing you were wearing before you got changed?
No, it's completely different. I can't believe you didn't even notice.
Sorry,
Bye.
you're
Later.
wearing literally the same outfit, so... Tony, where were you at
Hi,
2:17?
welcome. What can I get for you?
Oh, I guess I have to
Bye.
ask Bess to do
Bye.
that. Thank you, Nedward. Nedward. Are her friends okay with her giving out their numbers? I wouldn't be. I don't know. I'm chill with it. If, like, you're mutual friends, whatever. This is such a small town. Alright, I just need to go somewhere where I could use the phone, because I can call Holly. See if Holly,
Hello?
Hi, Deirdre Shannon gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Where were you yesterday around 2 p.m.?
Didn't even notice. Ugh, boys,
Who
can
was
you
there?
believe it?
Deirdre and Jessica, we were working on the clues challenge.
Then again, maybe
you
they
sure
don't mind
about
because
that?
it's Ned.
Positive.
True.
You
I'd
can
be
ask
okay if
Jessica
Ned
if you
called
want.
me.
Okay, thanks for your help.
So Holly says, yep, she was with us. Let's see what Jessica says.
Hello?
Hi, Deirdre gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure?
Where were you yesterday around 2 p.m.?
Working on the clues challenge.
Who was there?
It was me and Holly.
What about Deirdre?
Ha! She was supposed to be there. Ended up coming hours later as
So
usual.
she
What do you mean by
wasn't
that?
with
Don't tell
them.
her I said this, but she's not a very good team member. She's
Nice
never
use
where
of
she says she's
the
gonna
Water's
be.
Edge avatars.
She's
Yeah,
always
I do
running
like them.
around, and she'll never say where she's been.
Yet not one for Nancy.
Don't tell her I said
True.
that. Oh, I have to go.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Alright, so that didn't check out. Deirdre, you just lied to my face. Excuse you. Oh, that's the police station. That's not where I wanted to go. I was trying to go to Scoop. I want ice cream, not police. Give me ice cream. Scoop. There we go. I don't ask for friends' numbers unless I need it. I have friends who I've known for a couple years and I still don't have their numbers because they never offered it.
Hi.
I don't know, I feel like I always ask for people's numbers. I'm like, hey, yeah, give me your number, I'll text you later. I'm always like, let's do something.
It seems like your friends aren't as confident about where you were as you seem to think
When you
they'd
said that's
be.
the police station, I thought you said that's the police station. I think I'm just gonna call it the police station from now
That's
on.
not a very nice thing to
Let's
say
go to the
about your
police
friends.
station.
You talked to them or something, right? I'm not wrong. Anyway, we're
I'm the
not
opposite
for
of
real
that.
friends. They're still in the 90-day trial period. I can return them in their
I want to be
original
Deirdre's friend so I
packaging
can
at
be in
any
her
time.
90-day trial period of being her friend.
How do I know you didn't forge the note you gave me?
Forge the note? Is forgery even a thing people do anymore?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it
Forgery
happens
is
all
still
the
a
time.
thing.
Stupid. I would have just typed
Forgery
it up,
did not
printed it
just
out,
disappear.
Cut out the middleman.
Thanks. Bye.
Later.
I didn't go into Nancy's house, I'm realizing now. Let me go into Nancy's house. I wonder if that thing is in there. You know, original packaging, is that a euphemism or something? Nah, it's just Deirdre being mean. Oh man, that little thing isn't here yet. Okay, let's just call Nancy since okay.
Ned, I need your Ned'spertise.
I see what you did there. This is about Deirdre, isn't it?
Yes, we need to distract her. You have to ask her out on a date.
I have to what?
Just
We already did that. But okay, we'll do it again.
But what if people see us? I'll get a reputation.
Ned.
Okay, I'll do it.
Snowy, how are you doing? Welcome
but I'll do
to
it.
this room.
Thanks.
I forgot to upgrade my friend subscription. You're still in the 90-day trial period. You're out of the 90-day trial period and just forgot to update it. Sad.
Alexei said he was giving a talk during the time the alarm was disabled.
Interesting. See if you can verify that.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Bye.
and ask Deirdre out on a date because Nancy just told me to. Because you told me to! I'm gonna save before I do that, and you know, you never know when something's about to just kick off. Scoop. I need to ask her on a date. I need to... What's a date? I've never gone on one.
Hi.
Poor Ned.
I was wondering if you could go grab some food together.
Yes, I would like that.
Okay, leave. Perfect.
Were you able to distract Deirdre?
Yes.
Great. I'll call Bess or George to go see if she's left anything
You'll see my
behind.
chats. Oh yes, I can. Sorry. There's a bunch of red. Like the usernames aren't separating, so I'm just seeing a bunch of red. I do see it. Ice cream sounds good. It really does. It really, really does. And love this girl. She's awesome. So they're distracted. So I'm gonna call Bess to go get Tony's alibi.
Hi, Nancy.
Ned's got Deirdre distracted. Can you see if she's left anything behind? Drop off anything you
Perfect.
find at the station.
Perfect. Hopefully this helps a bit. Awesome. Thank you, Lucky13. I appreciate that.
See
It
you
does help me
later.
separate because I just see colors and I'm flipping screens. So awesome stuff.
Can't
Right.
leave now.
I literally just tried to leave. Why did I just try to leave? Man, my childhood. What about your childhood? Was it great? I had a great childhood. Take over. There we go.
Take over.
I'm just wondering. Yeah, no, I see your stuff. Sorry, it was just like a whole mix in the chat here. All right, clue. Just got a nope. Ooh, what's this?
Before the fire yesterday. We need to get this to Nancy.
Ooh, yeah, let's take that. Steal her ticket. All right, and then I'm gonna go talk to Tony. What were you doing at 217?
Can you tell me where you were at 217?
Lots of Nancy Drew. Same. I played a lot of Nancy Drew. I still play a lot of Nancy Drew. And we're actually in the middle of a marathon right now, so we're doing 2 games every single Saturday until we get through Midnight in Salem, and it's a lot of fun.
Can I have some ice cream?
Sure.
Boxing Elephant, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I guess I could have one more bowl.
Sounds like Tony's hello gets more annoyed every time the crew talks to her. Hello. Just super annoyed. 1 month until Monkey Island! Yes! We have 4 more of these Nancy Drew streams. I'm actually kind of sad about it. I was doing something. I was going to the police station. To the PlayStation! Come on, Robin, to the PlayStation! There you go, Nancy. Enjoy it. Nancy.
What's that?
Take the lead.
Take the lead now.
I'm also trying to decide, so we're gonna do September is gonna be Monkey Island month, which is gonna be fun, and then October is gonna be all spooky horror stuff. So if you guys have ideas for that, feel free to let me know. I already have a whole list, and I'm gonna try to get through as many spoopy games as I can. I'm probably gonna add streams so that we can get through a lot. But yeah, September is Monkey Island month, which is gonna be so much fun. I'm ready. Alright, we got this ticket, so let's do something with that. I'm gonna write this down. RH627E401. And I'm gonna put that into Ticket Shark. RH627E401. Hee.
Power ballads, the #1 cause of running red lights. Wait a second. This puts her at Town Hall right when the alarm was switched off.
Ooh, 211. Perfect. I was surprised this is only the 25th game. I thought we were in the 30s for some reason. Nah, we got some ways to go. We still gotta get through Shattered Medallion before we're in the 30s. What's on the horror list at the moment? Little Nightmares. Somebody asked me to do Until Dawn. I may or may not play Until Dawn again. I don't know. I am drawing a blank now. I have a list, and I cannot remember them. Little Nightmares is the one that's sticking out of my head, because I'm really excited about that one. One of my favorites was a story called Shadow Ranch. Nancy Drew, Secret of Shadow Ranch? Because I love that one. It's great. I almost never play Shadow Ranch. It's so much fun, though. I love Shadow Ranch. I understand everyone's got their own personal preference, though. So, I gets it.
Hi.
Passing the case to Ned, I guess.
To you, Ned.
Ned, reporting for duty.
I recommend Resident Evil 2 remake. Okay, I've got it. Resident Evil, the whole series has been recommended to me. And, I've played 4, and that's about it. And that kind of turned me off from the whole thing. The remake. I will put remake for October. Wrote it down. Perfect. Thank ya. I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
A Vampire Story. That's a good one. Totally forgot about that. I have not played it, and I really, really want to. Then I got super sick from my salad. I blamed it on the Shadow Ranch. Shadow Ranch.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay, so I think, what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing some stuff here. I need to go prove the Alexei theory, and I don't know what else I'm trying to do right now.
Salutations.
Thanks.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Resident Evil 4 doesn't play like the rest. That's the only one I've played, and I didn't like it.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright, maybe there's something I can do in here if I call her and get her to leave. I can help you get the original Resident Evil. I don't know. I'm interested in this remake. I feel like that would be, I've been recommended this specific game multiple times. Resident Evil 2, the remake, is definitely one that's very high on the suggestion list. 4, 5, and 6 are not similar to 1, 2, and 3. Gotcha. More recent Resident Evil games, I think, have a more accessible control scheme than the past. That's what I would assume, is that the newer you get, it's easier to control, but you also just don't have a similar game style. I don't know, it's kind of like Nancy Drew, I guess. What in the heck? What do? I feel like I'm just so lost as to what I'm doing. Hold on. I need to think about this for a second. I have nothing. I have a fingerprint kit. I need to prove that Alexei has an alibi. I need to... Okay. I don't know. Without saying a lot, is movement any different in Midnight in Salem? It is extremely different. I will not say too much about it. You can figure it out when you play it, but it is not like these games at all, whatsoever. Completely different movement, navigation, all that. So, did you collect the evidence from Alexei's shop? I don't think so. Let's do that. Did you find all the accelerants? Ooh, you know, we haven't done accelerants yet. Alexei, go to the back for me.
Can you show me what you have from India?
Sure.
Sure. There we go. So now, let's do this. Oh my gosh, George has the key. Frick. George. I hate that we played as George, because now George has the things I need.
Hi.
I would imagine you to work on getting stuff for the board, so yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. We're just trying to get more clues, but the thing is, I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing from those clues.
Nancy Drew,
There's a specific order to do certain things in, and it's kind of ridiculous. But George, it can be the one to go get that thing from
George, reporting for duty.
Antiques. Oh my goodness, my brain is slowly shutting off. Like, don't you feel like ever when your brain is just like, yeah, I'm taking a nap now. You're on your own. Okay.
Salutations.
There we go.
Can you show me what you have from India?
Sure.
Schwa. Alright, so she has the key. I'm so upset about that. Alright, there we go. We got a notebook. With cases and stuff. Former amateur detective found guilty.
Empty. What would Alexei want
Empty
with an
bottle of ether. Just like every point-and-click game. What's like every point-and-click game? I feel like once you play one point-and-click game, you can play all of them. They're all great, you know, in their own way. Just trying to figure out the triggers, which is like every point-and-click game. Ned couldn't turn over directly to George. Nope. You have to go through Nancy. You cannot switch between characters. You have to go Nancy, player, Nancy, player, Nancy, player. You can't switch directly. Weird, but it is super weird. I really hate that mechanic, that you have to switch to Nancy, but that is what it is. Things have to be in a certain order. That's actually some point and clicks. Some other point and clicks don't go in a certain order. It's linear for some and not for others, which I love. It depends on which ones you're playing.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'll take it from here.
Why are these kids asking about stuff from India? Because they're asking for like an antique, the antique dealer. He's like you can ask like, do you have anything about trains? And he'll go back and get you a train or something. You know, just gotta distract him. 420 Bong Warrior, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're trying to get out of jail right now. Oh, I don't have anything in here. I don't know why I thought I did. I don't. It's over here. Where is... Carson did not help me in the slightest. I need to get some stuff from him. India is interesting. I've been there. I've never been there. I feel like it'd be fun. Ether in Alexi's trunk lied. Scoop was closed. She wasn't working there. Said she was working, can't confirm. Friends didn't back Alibi, and then we've got a ticket for her. So we need to make sure that Alexi's alibi holds up. If not, we're in trouble. Hey kid, you want some relics? Hey kids. Would love some relics. Now that I've done that, I need to go check on yeah, I was gonna let's send Ned over there to the house.
What's up?
Ooh, passing the keys to
passing
you.
the keys to you, Ned.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Riverdale map is very detailed, and I wonder about what he really has from India. I really wonder what he has from India. Like, I wish he would bring something out so we could see what it is. I'm so interested. I literally switched to Ned for a specific purpose, and I cannot remember what I was doing. Scoop. How do I change my name color? Oh yeah, okay, everyone's got it. Alright. Yeah, / color, I think, or settings. There you go.
Hey!
It's a pretty cool shop. It is a really cool shop.
See ya! Hi.
Goodbye.
See ya!
I need to get... Oh, I was going to Nancy's house. I'm like, I literally went for a reason to Ned so that I could do something. I'm going to Nancy's house to make sure that I can, there it is.
That must be what Nancy's dad was getting for her.
Perfect. Let's go give that to Nancy. So she can figure out what started the fire. What accelerant was the culprit here. Okay. Let's package drop. Some accelerants. Nancy. Call Nancy. Do you need George? I think you can do pretty much everything with... Yes, you do not need to use George at all to beat the game. I use George at the beginning so that she can get a little bit of gameplay, but other than that, you do not need George at all for this game. Question, do you have something to capture from your consoles? Because IDK, if your PC might be able to play Resident Evil 2 Remake or something like it. Oh, is it a console-only thing? Okay. I can stream from my PlayStation if I can get my camera and everything set up. But, okay. I need to check. Are you saying that it's not available on PC or my computer will not be able to play it? Because my computer can play everything. It's fine. But I just lost my train of thought. I'm literally losing my train of thought every 2 seconds. I keep changing. Snowy, thank you for the follow. You are now on board the struggle bus. You can't really leave. We're on fire, but we have fun. So.
Which accelerant was used?
Is it blue now? Yes, you're blue now. Yay. All right. Which of these is it?
The fire was started with isopropyl alcohol, not gasoline. Adding this to the evidence against me will help prove
gotta get Scarlet that El Gato, yeah. No, it's also on PC, but it's a recent game, so I don't care. Oh, I don't know if this... Yeah, my computer can run the newest things. It's not that my computer can't run it. I also have a backup computer if needed that is much more powerful. I think this is just... I haven't switched out my computers because this is set up for my work right now, and I'm too lazy to switch out everything. But yeah, this computer, if you guys have a Surface Book, or Surface 2, it runs pretty much everything. Highly recommend the computer. I mean, I play the newest stuff, so, and Overwatch can run. I think I can't stream Overwatch because it's online, and that's the thing that runs my computer really hard, but I can definitely play pretty much anything. Patreon time. Patreon time. Heck yeah. It should be green out. Yes, you're green. Oh, this is fun. We're all different colors. Internal Inferno. Let me go and call Ned. I wonder if I can...
Hi.
But if you're green, you would die. What are your specs? I don't know. I honestly don't. It's just the factory settings of the Surface 2. Google it. It will pop up. You know I'm not gonna know.
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Time to help Nancy.
Victory laugh. Wait, victory laugh. Yes. She's not wearing glasses, but I don't have specs on today. Overwatch is a pretty lightweight game. It is. It's just when I'm online, it gives me issues. When streaming, I can play it just fine. But I have. I'm trying to think of the newest thing I have. I feel like I've never had an issue running any game, like any game. It's when it comes to streaming online and running a game, that's when it bugs up a little bit. But if I'm not playing an online game, we're good. What do I do? I don't know. Surface 2, some models run with Intel i7, high-end video graphics. Yep, so she can play recent games. Well, it's probably something like that. Yes, I have an NVIDIA card and i7. I can confirm that. Okay, I'm trying to look at what I have written down that I don't know. I've gotten fingerprints. I've gotten... Maybe I'm done. Maybe I can just turn in the board? Maybe I'm done. I don't know. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. It's very fancy. NVIDIA card makes a big difference since my laptop only has integrated graphic chips, and biggest obstacle is my PC gaming. Yeah, I think that's the good thing about this, is that you can switch between your integrated and your card, which is nice. I'm going to... Nancy. I swear my brain is just melting into mush.
Hi.
You.
I'm turning the case over to
Unless
you.
you're playing on the highest
Drew,
settings,
taking
if you
over.
have a modern PC with even a mid-range GPU, you should be fine. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people talk about, like, I need to upgrade my computer, I need to do this, I need to do that, so I can run stuff better, but I'm like, pretty much any computer that's within, like, the past 5 years is gonna be just fine. You just gotta mess with settings sometimes, and I run pretty much all of my, like, actual video games on highest graphics, and I'm just fine. But I, again, don't know how everything works. So,
Can you take a look at this?
see if that's
Be
good
right
enough.
there for an evidence check.
I read that Midnight Salem can run
Not
at minimum with my graphics
gotta be
chip.
watertight.
So that's why I'm getting it now. Nice! I highly recommend, if you can play it at any point in your life, to play it at high graphics, because it's hard to read clues at the minimum graphics setting. At the low setting, so if you can run it with at least medium, because there's some clues in the game that are just, you know, you can't read it at all because it's just blurry. So come here. What do you want? So yeah, that's my only thing about Midnight in Salem. I'm literally looking at my notes. We have all of that. Unless I've just got stuff in the wrong place. Is this Nancy's, maybe? Oh yeah, that is Nancy's, because that's what they found on her.
Can you take a look at this?
Be right over.
It's a lot of calling. I hate how you have to go through Nancy to change clothes. I really do too. I really, really hate. Oh, we have to figure out Alexi's alibi. How do we check Alexi's alibi? I don't know how to do that. Okay. So let's figure that out. I think this is good for her. I think we're good here. I think the only thing we're missing is that Alexi doesn't have an alibi up on this board, so we need to figure out exactly what happened there. So I'm gonna go as Ned, and we're gonna just work on figuring that out. Kitty, yeah. It's this short round. He just wants cuddles right now, so he's sitting in my lap. It's been weird. I'm sorry if you can hear him purring. He's extremely loud.
Your turn to take over.
The annoying thing about Midnight
Time to
Salem is that the
help
graphics
Nancy.
requirement are much higher than they should be, considering what the game actually looks like. Yeah, they shouldn't have it shouldn't look like that on those settings. Okay. So.
What do you think of Bess?
Is she the one who broke my vase?
I didn't play Escape from Monkey Island for like 5 years because our computer couldn't handle it when it came out. So I owned the game, but I couldn't play it. Aww.
I have to chase off the clumsy ones or I'll end up on the street.
Kitty name. This is Short Round. I don't know if you can see him. This is Short Round. We call him Fatty because he's fat and he's heavy. He's really heavy on my lap right now. But his official name is Short Round. He's named after the kid from Indiana Jones. And he's awesome. But sometimes he just wants cuddles and he's just sitting here like curled up in my arm. So that's him.
What do you know about Brenda?
The reporter?
I had to wait 7 years to play Neverwinter Nights 2.
Send the next guy in with a sandwich, would you?
My older laptop, I had just gotten Rise of the Tomb Raider and it couldn't run, and I was so upset about that, and which is why I have a new computer now, because I was like, I did not just get Rise of the Tomb Raider pre-order ready to go and then not get to play it, which sucks. So, but I can play it now. Well, I mean, I've already played it.
No, the family enough to know that I've got no interest in meeting her.
Why's that?
Her parents are dull and unimaginative. They only care about money. What are the chances that they're going to have a non-tedious, non-awful daughter?
And if your PC can play most games, what do you play on your consoles? Just exclusive games? Just stuff that like I either get free on PlayStation or yeah, stuff I got free on PlayStation or just exclusives. And there's just some games I prefer playing with a well, not that I can't play with a controller on my PC, but I just like that it runs better on PlayStation.
What did Brenda ask?
Like, I have all the Tomb Raider games on my PC, but I pre-ordered Shadow of the Tomb Raider for my PlayStation just because I wanted to see what it was like on PlayStation. That's kind of fun.
It's just recursive and
I think I prefer PC, but sometimes every now and then I'll get a game for PlayStation just to. Mostly because it's also set up in my living room, and I like playing games in my living room on my couch. So it's more like, where do I want to sit when I'm playing this game?
I heard that Carson Drew worked on the team that prosecuted your case.
Uncharted, Horizon, yeah, and Until Dawn. So Uncharted and Until Dawn I have played on my PlayStation. Love those. Horizon Zero Dawn I have not played, but I have it. Because it's just one of those things that I have on there.
What kind of cases did you take on when you were a
I was thinking getting a Nintendo Switch or DS. Thoughts? Ooh, I think you would definitely need at least one.
I worked a lot of cases.
I have both. I think I use my Switch more.
I do miss it. I used to be magnificent.
Because you can pretty much play anything that was made for DS on your Switch, which is nice.
That was who I was. When I was gone, I was just Alexei.
I don't know. Can you chill? But yeah, I love my DS and my Switch.
Did you know that Carson took classes from J.P. Bennington?
Yes, I did. He was quite the teacher's pet, from what I understand.
Are you trying to get back at Carson by framing Nancy?
If I had a problem with Carson,
that purring is really loud. He's extremely loud. He's not even close to the mic, and he's extremely loud. He's just living his best life, though.
Do you think anyone will ever believe your side of things?
ASMR.
Say, Alexei, do not worry.
This is Short Round. He's gonna make ASMR videos now.
All evidence points to the contrary.
I'll get him his own YouTube channel, Cat ASMR. He's also a loud eater. Like, he always eats his food in the kitchen, and I can hear him in here.
You're not a very chipper person.
I love him. He loves you.
I once was.
Really?
My dog doesn't like to be on camera, but she loves you too.
Friends,
she also just doesn't like to sit next to me when I'm talking.
Okay.
She's more like, let's just be quiet and sit here and sleep.
You some sort of tourist in other people's misery?
No, it's just this shop is pretty cool.
Your cat sounds like an idling moped.
Like this instead of
That's
grumpy.
exactly what he sounds like.
That.
He's much louder in real life.
But one
and he likes to sleep like in my neck when I'm trying to go to sleep. So it's just like this purring right in my ear, and I can't fall asleep. It's the worst.
My life has been a cruel joke. Try as you might, it's hard not to let that influence your general.
I think I'm just gonna finish talking to Alexei, and then eventually I'm just gonna get the answer.
You make a lot of people
I don't know.
That's what happened to me. I was 20.
I get the feeling of playing console on the couch being more comfortable. I think I'd want a PC that can play decent casual games like this, and more recent titles I'd play on Nintendo or PlayStation. Yeah.
Always. That is until I turned in J.P. Bennington for cheating his way to City Hall. The Bennington family was very powerful in those days. Still is. In fact, Tony's brother-in-law is a Bennington.
What happened?
Wow.
He accused me of stealing.
We're getting a lot of like history on
this ancient magnifying glass that was supposedly used in the drafting
on River Heights.
Supposedly belonged to one of the town's
hey, Mickey Slash, welcome back.
Why didn't you just say
he was 20? Who was 20?
Ooh, that's a really good idea. I did.
I love how Lexi was male Nancy Drew.
That's not fair.
Yeah, I really do. He's just like boy just Nancy Drew. Love it.
Then in a blink, I was cut off at the knees. No one trusted me. No more cases. I lost everything. I wanted to see the world. I was going to. Then, just like
I hope that I'm not just having this conversation for no reason, and that it actually triggers something, because I'm so stuck.
But look around. This isn't
look
enough.
Around, look
what
around.
Happened to Bennington?
How lucky we are.
In the press, and people forgot about how crooked he was. He got into City Hall. His career took off. He became a judge and moved on to the big time. Bye-bye, River Heights.
Why do you have ether?
Yeah, why do you have ether?
To start a fire?
Could, in theory.
She likes trains.
But if that was real, it would have probably evaporated or exploded
I like trains.
by now.
What do you know about Tony?
Well, she's on the city council, so she's either corrupt or deeply immersed in the corrupting process.
Sky loves this chair too much.
Is corrupt.
I would, if I had this chair, I would love it
Where
too.
Is your youthful
That's gonna be my new stream chair.
Yes,
I'm gonna get one of those.
Politicians are corrupt.
Just sit. Yes.
Why do you distrust politicians?
Because they don't care about people like you and me. When they're running for office, we're just votes to buy.
Just like Deirdre loves her milkshake too much. She's like, yeah.
Whatever, or whoever's buying them off.
Yeah.
Bye.
Until next time.
Thanks, Nedwin. Just like drinking her milkshake way too much. Or Tony loves her counter. She loves her counter. Alright. So now that that's done.
Hello.
Why were you at the antique store?
Trying to get some background on Alexei. Didn't go all that well.
I can hear the purrs. He's all the way over here now. He's not even on my lap anymore. He's gone.
He's cranky and he's old. And I broke one of his
why you got
things
ether?
On accident.
You know that's deadly, right?
Not let it go.
Like knock you out deadly. Like why does he have ether?
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I need to prove that Alexei was at that talk at 2:17 p.m. River Heights time. But how do I do that? I swear there was something in this van that would prove it, but I can't find it. I'm into all that health stuff.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News.
Regardless, that is a happy cat. He's very happy.
Please speak clearly when prompted.
He's extremely
chill today. Say yes. Otherwise, say no.
I think it's raining, actually. I was like, the room is really dark today.
Story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly.
Save. Yes, let's save. Save. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's go in here. I swear there is something over here that will prove to me. I guess not. I don't know what I have to do to trigger that. Okay. So I do not know. I do not know. 1417 River Heights time. We're just below 100 right now. Oh, gosh, that's hot. I think it's, what is it? 83 degrees right now and cloudy. I haven't heard the rain start yet. Welcome back, Admiral. What's going on? Did we get out of jail yet? We haven't gotten out of jail yet because I can't figure out how to prove that Alexei was at that talk. Oh, man. Trigger what? I need to trigger the thing that says Alexei's talk was canceled. But I don't know how to trigger it. Oh my goodness! Aaron Casey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Julie plus Cats, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Raiders, all you lovely people. We're in the middle of a Nancy Drew marathon right now, and we play 2 games every single Saturday, and we're on our second game, which is Alibi and Ashes, and I am stuck, so... Raid, I appreciate the raid, how are you doing? Just look at the newspaper outside the- oh, newspaper outside the antique shop. Ooh, I thought I did that already, but I guess I didn't. Thank you for pointing that out. Let's go. Hugs anyone? Yeah, let's all do one giant group hug. Hello! Welcome, new friends. Welcome everyone to both the #1 and #2 streamer on Twitch. That would be me. I had to run, but I love your stream. Have a great time. Awesome. Yeah, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Go enjoy the rest of your day and gotta do what you gotta do. And hopefully we'll see you soon. So, here is the newspapers. This game is good for getting stuck. This game, I love getting stuck, right? This is a good one for that. I looked at this. Historical Society Time Capsule Extravaganza talk delayed from original Thursday 2 p.m. time due to electrical problems. The talk has been rescheduled. Milky Max, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. You are now on board the struggle bus, because that's pretty much all we do here. We just struggle, and it's a good time, so. Alexi. There we go.
The talk you said you were giving at the Historical Society was canceled.
I love how our friends were just like, I will trespass in broad daylight.
It was
exactly.
Canceled. I showed up, I gave my talk, there was a reception, then I left.
Pricefield Love, thank you for the follow.
what I heard.
Welcome aboard the
What
struggle
you
bus.
heard was wrong. So
That's what happened to me. I didn't read the newspaper. I thought I already read it, but apparently I didn't, and that is the hardest trigger. I feel like I always get stuck on that too. Every time I play this, I feel like I just missed that one thing.
Why were you really at the old town hall?
Dang.
I wasn't.
Word scrambles in these games are the worst.
by.
I love the
We have
word
evidence that you were
scrambles.
there. What were you doing?
I actually really do like the word
Trying
scramble
to
thing.
open the time
But
capsule.
thank goodness it's
Why?
just optional. You don't
That's
actually
none
have
of
to
your
do it.
business.
But I
didn't
love.
start
I think
the
it's my
fire.
favorite mini
I
game.
don't have to put up with this harassment.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Harassment. I trust Aaron's judgment, and you already seem so nice. Oh, well, welcome. I'm glad to have you. We're actually in the middle of this marathon, and it's been wild. So, let's see. Now that I know that, I can tell Nancy that, hey yo, this man just lied straight up. Just straight up lied to my face.
Alexi lied about his alibi.
That means he's a priority suspect.
I guess I just can't spell. I mean, I can't spell either. I feel it. Real life spelling, not so much. In-game puzzle point and click spelling, I got you. Got you, Spam.
I'm turning the case over to you.
Let's do this.
I'm on the case.
Who still reads newspapers? I read like online articles. It's not like a newspaper. So yeah, you're right. I don't know who reads newspapers. It's a good question. So let's go over here and
I've got all of the evidence
woohoo!
I
We have all the evidence
need to make sure it's in the
now!
right
Woohoo!
places.
Let's celebrate. Mike has redeemed puzzle reset. I don't even, if I could reset this, I would want to. This is a fun puzzle. So basically you need to put everything into everyone's own category to see who's guilty. So, false alibi, meeting was cancelled, lied to my face. Okay.
I think I've got enough evidence.
Woohoo!
Right there for an evidence check.
I have to do one at least one per stream.
Look solid.
I mean, I'm just saying, you guys should probably save them up for the 24-hour stream, because there's gonna be a lot of puzzles, and I'm gonna cry a lot, so save it. Make it worse. Rub salt in the wound.
I'd better leave all of the clues where they are.
Alright, so we're good. Phoenix, what's going on? I am a potato. I feel that. That is such a mood.
Yes, I'm out.
We're out of jail! We did it! Okay, we broke out of jail, guys. We solved the case. Now we just gotta go and, you know, actually solve the case, you know? Do you have any idea how many puzzle resets I could redeem if I wanted? Not when I put the price up for the 24-hour stream. I'll grab the tissues. Please do. The 24-hour stream will be next Saturday. I'm gonna play a ton of games. I'm gonna be tired. I definitely will not like that 3 a.m. mark. I think that's the rough part. Once you get to 3 a.m., it's really hard. So it's gonna be a rough one. We are free. Let's just say a lot. Okay. Alright. I didn't know potatoes had feet. That's terrifying to think about. Phoenix has redeemed 2 truths and a lie. Go for it. What are your 2 truths and your lie? We'll all play along. I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna take a nap. Nancy's gonna go take a nap at her house. How are you? How's your day been? My day's been great. So this morning we played The Captive Curse, and now we're on to Alibi and Ashes, and I've just been sitting here all morning. It's all I've done all day. What time is it? It's like 5 o'clock. It's fine. Only been here like 7 hours.
Nancy, you're out. I was so
Yay!
worried. You have no idea.
Thank you for your help.
What's
You
your
guys are
favorite
the best
caffeinated
friends in
drink?
the
My favorite
world.
We're not out of
caffeinated
the woods.
drink?
You need anything, you let me know.
I want to say Coca-Cola. I think Coca-Cola is my favorite. Because I like coffee, but it makes me too jittery, and I think Coke is like the right amount of caffeine. That's a good question. Does anyone else have a better caffeinated drink that maybe I didn't think of? I'm thinking of Coke and coffee. I think those are my two, and I'll go Coca-Cola is my top caffeinated drink. Just plain Coke. Love a plain Coke.
So, how's the case coming?
Vanilla Coke's also pretty good
Okay.
too.
Much
But
better
plain
now
Coke
that you're out.
is my jam.
We're a team, but I still like it when you
How
lead
doesn't
the
this
way.
game look like a setting of a Hallmark movie? It really does. Vanilla Coke is really good. I agree.
So, how did Ned do with Deirdre?
But like every now
I
and then
have
I'll get a
never
vanilla
seen him
Coke,
so
but
stressed
usually
out.
it's just the plain
In any
old
other
Coke.
case, it would have been
Cream
funny.
soda.
I sort of
See, I
feel
don't like
bad
cream
for
soda,
Deirdre.
but that's
Only
a good.
sort of.
Is
I
cream
don't
soda
want to get a
caffeinated? I think it's
reputation here as a
caffeinated.
softie.
Tea is my caffeinated drink of preference. See, I always have decaf tea, so I never consider like tea caffeinated because I always drink decaf. But yeah, that's a good one.
Did you
I
find
like
out
black
anything
tea
else
with
about
honey.
Alexi's
Can't have coffee
detective
salad. It gives me
past?
headaches.
Not
Coffee
much.
gives me headaches
I asked
too, and I
around a
like the
little.
taste
He
too much
solved a
that I
lot of
just
tough
drink it
cases.
anyways.
It's not fair that the
I
town
definitely
just
should
turned its
not
back on
be
him.
drinking coffee.
What if he was
Because it gives me a
really
headache,
framed?
and definitely
Then we'll
I
take
drink
that case
lattes,
next.
and I can't drink milk. So that I'll let you figure out why I can't. I shouldn't be drinking coffee.
See you later.
Bye.
I love original Coke, but I also love vanilla and cherry. The cherry vanilla is actually pretty good. I don't like cherry Coke, but the cherry vanilla is not too bad. Mr. Pibb or Wild Cherry Pepsi? I can't stand Mr. Pibb. I don't think I've ever had Wild Cherry Pepsi. Guess I gotta try it. I don't like cherry flavored anything, but I've just been, turned on to cherry vanilla Coke because I think it's actually better than I thought it was gonna be. Let's go talk to Alexi. Root beer floats are good. Ooh, root beer floats. So good. Some good stuff.
Look who's out! Glad to
It's
see
me.
that you could get them to see sense.
Copy and I do not get along
need
well in
anything.
university. Kicked in
I
at the
didn't
worst
know you were
times.
following the
Yeah.
case.
I never drank
Couldn't help.
coffee
Small
throughout
town.
college. Only after
I
college
want
did I
you to
start
know
drinking
that I
coffee.
didn't doubt you,
But
not
yeah.
for a second.
I hated
That means a lot.
crashing and
Trust me,
all that.
I know.
Ooh,
I know
butterbeer.
what it's like to be in your shoes.
Butterbeer
It's
is really
the
good.
worst feeling you can have. Your friends
Last summer I
really
used to come
worked
to Stranger
hard
Things
get you
hype and
out.
ordered new Coke.
No.
I
Nice.
should have worked harder myself. It's probably too late, but anything I can do to help you, anything you need to know.
There is one with cherry and vanilla must
do
have.
you
Yeah,
know
so it's a
about
cherry
Tony?
vanilla Coke.
She railroaded you.
I can't have cherry
Practically
Coke,
dropped
but I
the
like
police
vanilla
at your
Coke, so when you
door.
have cherry vanilla
Either
Coke,
she
it's
just
not too bad.
hates you, or she's up to something that only you could crack.
Can you tell me anything about the fire? Anything at all?
I've never
You
been
know,
to the
I
same
wish I
elementary
could.
school.
I-
Oh, this
I
is the
already
two
took
truths and a lie.
everything I
Everyone
know.
can play this. Okay, so
Except-
one,
Except what?
I've never been to the same
Okay, I
elementary
went in.
school for more than
You
2
what?
years.
I went
Two, I
into the
survived
building.
cancer and
I saw him come
I'm
running out.
in
You looked
remission.
scared.
Or
I
three,
just
I
knew
have
it
never
wasn't
been
you
in
who
a
set the fire.
relationship.
And the reporter was just standing there, like she was
Ooh.
waiting for you to come out. It wasn't right.
I'm bad at lying, so
Why
this is
didn't
hard.
you
It probably
say
isn't.
anything?
Well,
It
no,
wouldn't
it's
matter.
hard. I don't
No one
know.
listens to me. Or trusts
Ooh,
me.
Will you testify to
I'm
that?
gonna go with
Yes. But
three as
it's
the
not
lie.
enough.
I think you've
You
been in
need
a
more
relationship.
evidence.
That's my guess. I'm gonna go 3 as the lie. What are you saying? Alpoya's saying 3. Lucky's saying 1. Okay, Scribbles, welcome to the stream. Okay, Scribbles is saying 2. V Miles is saying 3. Oh, so we're all really divided on this one. See, it's hard. It's a good one. Dang. I've never been in a relationship is the lie. Huh. So 3 is the lie. Okay, cool. So anyone who said 3 was correct. That was a hard one. That really, really was actually hard. I didn't know which one it was going to be. I say 1 because it would not be appropriate to lie about 2, in my opinion. 3 would be the lie. I've been in one relationship for 2 years. She dumped me a long time ago. I'm sorry to hear that. Probably for the best, though.
Why did you give up on being a detective?
But
It wasn't a choice.
that was a fun one.
The cases stopped coming.
I did not like my first 2 schools. Oh.
Why did you go into the town hall when it was burning?
Okay, Scribbles, thank you for the follow. You are now on board with the struggle bus.
Years and years.
I'm clearly
always
struggling
assumed he
today.
lived in the time
We've been
capsule.
here a very long time. My
was just
brain is
hoping
just
to
like, let's
finally
just
be able
not.
to say, see, I didn't do anything.
The last school I loved, but I only had 2 years left. Mike has redeemed 2 truths and a lie. Go for it.
Why did you become a detective in the first place?
I was pretty young at the time.
And I'm finally in
and back
remission
when my parents
from my
were in shop,
cancer
much
found
like
out
this
2
one.
weeks ago. I am so
There wasn't
excited
much
for
into
you.
the
That is
news then, but I
wonderful
knew
to
in those
hear.
days,
That's
people
always
did
good
much like
news.
immigrant families like ours. One night, someone threw rocks in the plate glass window.
Mike's 2
completely
truths and a
shattered.
lie for everyone
parents
to
were
play.
very upset.
Number 1,
They were
Scarlet
afraid
is
to go
number
to
1
police.
streamer.
It
2,
wasn't done
Scarlet
when we
is
were
number 2 streamer.
So I took it
3,
upon myself
Cat is
to catch
moped.
the
I
culprit.
actually don't know.
Did you?
I'm gonna go with number 1 is the lie.
But that's when I learned that even a small, nice-looking town has its secrets.
So the
I
24-hour
decided
stream
I
is
wasn't
next
going to
Saturday.
put
Are
out
we
the
still doing
secrets
Nancy Drew? We are
anymore.
still doing Nancy Drew.
I'll let you go.
Good day.
So a good chunk of our morning is going to be Nancy Drew. B-Miles, thank you for the cheer. I appreciate ya. But yeah, 24-hour stream will start Nancy Drew, and then we'll move into some other stuff. I will let you guys... the sign-up sheet and the schedule are going to get posted tonight on Discord. So if you're not in Discord, join Discord, and that's where that's going to go. So schedule and sign-up sheet on Discord tonight. So... now we've talked to him. Let's talk to Brenda.
Nancy, how are you adjusting
Nancy.
to life on the outside?
Fine, thank you. I'm not in the mood to do an interview.
That's okay. Everything you
What
say
times
will
does
be off
24-hour
the
stream
You're
start?
still
Do we have to
holding
stay
your
up 24?
microphone.
You do not have to stay up 24
Sorry.
hours, but I'm going to start at
Still
9,
holding
I
it.
believe. 9 a.m. to
Alright.
9 a.m.
You're good. Word
When
of
did I start
warning,
last time? Did I do 7 or
will get
9?
the
I think I did 9.
exclusive.
And that's why I was going to do
always
9
do.
again. Yeah, let's do 9. I cannot remember the last time. I think, did we start at 7 or 9 last time? I was saying 9 so confidently because I think we started at 9 last time. And it was good, like, I liked the schedule. I don't know. Why wasn't your
Why
van at the
wasn't your
fire?
van at the fire?
It was. I just came separately.
I try to be there in
I
the
shared
wee
van with
hours
other
at
reporters
least.
sometimes.
Some of
Can
you
tell
actually
me a little
stayed
bit about your van?
for a
I never
good
pictured
chunk of the
myself as the
24
kind of
hours
person to
last
drive
time, which
around
was
in a van.
crazy to me.
But I have to admit, this one is
Will there
pretty
be
cool.
multiplayer games? Yes.
Why is that?
Multiplayer
thing,
games
it's
will
less of a
be
van and more of
part.
a
That's what is the
mobile
sign-up sheet will be up on
action
Discord
center.
for multiplayer
I
stuff.
spend more time in here prepping stories than I
Coffee
do
and
at
energy
home.
drinks. Yeah, not doing coffee or energy drinks because that will just make it worse. I'm only drinking water the whole time. Not gonna drink caffeine for that stream because it'll just make everything worse.
Why are you playing me up as the villain in the media?
I'm just doing my job. I'm letting the world know about all of the suspicious things you've done.
I want the statue with the gas
You
mask
should
and
be
wings in
reporting on the
Alexi's
truth,
shop.
not
I
trying
do
to grab a
too.
better job. My life is at stake.
I recommend 9
Mine
because
too.
at least you get a good
Anyway,
night's
what good
rest
does
the
telling
night
the
before.
truth
Yes,
do if
I agree.
no one can hear you?
I think I did 9 last time because I used to do Sleuthy Saturdays starting at 9. So it would have made sense that I would have started the stream at 9.
Is there a way I could get in touch with you later?
Good question.
I
Why
think
don't
there
you
was
take one
5
of my
minutes.
cards?
I was there for 5 minutes of your first 24-hour stream. No problem. I don't expect
Is
anyone to
this your
stay
cell phone number?
24 hours. But
You have the reputation of being the first on the scene. How do
would you
you
be able
do
to stay
that?
awake that long
When
without
news
caffeine?
breaks,
Yes,
I
I
get there
usually don't
first.
have caffeine.
Yes, I've seen the ad.
On the
I
weekend
mean,
especially.
How do you make it to the scene first?
It's a
But that is kind of the if anyone wants to do a 24-hour stream, that is my I highly recommend. Do not drink Monster, energy drinks, Red Bull, coffee. Do not do it. I've seen so many people just like crash in the middle of their 24-hour stream because of it. I drank water the whole stream last time and I stayed the whole 24 hours and it was great. Do not do that to your body. You're losing sleep. You do not need energy drinks on top of that.
You were at the scene of the fire so fast. How did you manage that?
Nothing is
It's
ever
my
off
job
the
to be
record.
ready
So
at a
true.
second's notice. Some people think I'm just lucky.
Would you ever,
I
if you play
prefer to
Worms
think I'm
Armageddon,
just
I'll be there
that
the whole
good.
time. You got it.
Do you mind if I look around in the van?
I feel like the only human I would watch a full 24 hours straight would be Erin, but I doubt Erin would ever do a 24 hours stream.
Second, I have
she should though. They're so much fun. They really are.
It's my ethical duty to make sure
you
that
get
all
to,
the
you know,
embarrassing
really
footage
find
I've
your
got
inner
stays
self
private
at like
until
3
such a
a.m.
time that it is fit for
when you're
broadcast.
crying about your Sims
like
relationship at 3 a.m.
No.
It really hits you hard.
No. Is that what you think of me? It's not blackmail. It's fact-checking.
It's not blackmail.
I have to balance the individual's right to privacy with the public's need to know.
Should we pass out in a chair for 12 hours, drooling? You know you want to see that.
I think the public needs to know everything it can about the criminal. I'm sorry. Alleged criminal activities.
What is an Erin? Erin was the lovely streamer that rated us earlier. She's awesome. I've never tasted Monster, only smelt it, and it had a strong candy-like smell. Oh, it does not taste like candy. It is disgusting. I do not understand Monster. My sister drinks Monster, and I can't. Monster tastes like chemicals. It really does. That is the best description of what Monster tastes like. Just chemicals. Straight up chemicals.
Hi, Nancy.
Can I get you some ice cream?
No, never again.
Am I missing
I got
something?
$5 on Nina falling asleep on stream. It happened last time.
Loved ice cream. But then I had
it was
bowl
great.
after bowl trying to keep my
There's a
cover,
clip of
then
it and
my
everything.
brain froze permanently. I'm so cold, Nancy. If I don't make it, tell my parents.
Erin is my favorite human.
Died
That's
of ice
awesome.
cream poisoning.
Okay. I won't get you ice cream.
Good. When this is all over, I could go for a room temperature snack, and then a warm snack, and then something hot.
See you later.
See ya.
Wasn't there a streamer who fell asleep and people were placing bets on when he'd wake up or something? Yes, somebody. That is something. I don't remember who he was, but yeah, somebody fell asleep on stream and there were bets being placed.
I'm sorry if I was misleading.
Monsters are gross. Energy drinks like that make me sick.
Know what you were
I
doing
can
at the
handle
fire.
Red Bull.
Why
I
were you
cannot
there?
handle Monster.
Look,
oh gosh, it's
I don't
just
care
nasty.
about the stupid
Just
quiz
nasty.
challenge. I really
Shroom,
don't.
how are you doing? Welcome
the
to the stream.
only reason I was in it was
Look, I
because
caught
my
the
dad
tail end of
never
the
shuts
stream.
up
Yeah, we
about
got
how
out
I
of
need to be
jail,
active in
so
the
we're just
community and
trying to do some final puzzles
Then
here, and
why were you following
eventually
me?
we'll
I
Get
assumed
out.
you were cheating
Why would you assume that?
because I was
the only
cheating.
energy drink I'll do is Red
We're
Bull,
all
like
cheating.
once or twice a
That's
year.
why
Yeah,
I
once
thought
or twice
it'd
a
be fun
year.
to catch you
I
in
don't
the
drink a lot
act.
of Red Bull.
But instead, you did something super crazy, which I did not
I
anticipate.
bet $10 she won't. I believe in
didn't
her
set
this
the
time.
building on fire.
Cool. Just so
It
you
was
know,
literally
you
like
do a pretty
last
great
time
impression of someone who's
I had put my
recently burned
hand
down a
here
building
just to
for
like
no reason.
rest for a second, and I fell asleep for a total of like 4.5 seconds. And I woke up and like, did I just fall asleep? What just happened? What day is it? All the things. It was great. I'm
Thanks
not
for
gonna fall
being
asleep this
so
time though.
helpful, giving
I love
Ned all
Monster.
the information.
We teach their own.
out for my
I know
number
some
one
people
buddy.
love it. I can't stand it.
Right.
Your boyfriend's cute, and you were in the clink. I think I'm blameless here.
I went on a date with
I
your
think-
boyfriend because he's cute and you were in
Relax,
jail.
Nancy.
I had
I'm
Monster
not one
once.
of those
Not
girls.
fun.
I was just window
Not a
shopping.
fun time.
Anyone can tell he's not going to budge on the you situation.
You.
It was just
situation.
nice to spend a little time with him instead of the idiot boys on campus. I swear, you think they're gonna get more mature in college, but they just head the other direction.
Why are you hanging out here today?
Can you tell your friend to stop spying on me?
It's distracting.
I'm not spying on you. The fact that you responded proves my point. Oh,
Shoot. Snowy has redeemed 2 truths and a lie. Go for it. What is
Hi.
your
Bye-bye.
2 truths, 1 lie? We'll all play. Alright.
Nancy, happy to see that you're doing all right. Just so you know, I've been pulling for you this whole time.
Lies.
That's not what I heard.
Well, you know what they say. Don't believe half of what you read and anything you hear.
Rude.
Including now?
I see that your
Yes.
reputation is well deserved. What do you want?
Tell me about the fire. What were you doing?
I've been over this with enough people already. I was out, I saw smoke, I made a call.
Did you put pressure on the police to arrest someone?
Yes, of course I did.
You did?
I didn't tell them who to arrest. I just told them to do their jobs.
Aren't you worried that you pressured the police into making unnecessary assumptions?
She basically told the police to arrest me in the
it's
first
harder
place.
than you think to
It's
run a
great.
town. If someone has to take the fall for the common good once in a while, so be it.
Well, that's not very fair.
Fairness is a luxury in government. It's sad, but it's true.
Bye.
I'll let you go.
No thanks
Come
to
again.
you. Yeah, Nancy, she was a suspect in arson. Okay, so now that we've done all that, let's go and, we don't get to see Ned. That's so sad. We still don't get to look at Ned. But, let's go around and find out. I'm gonna call, Brenda. And then get Brenda to leave her car. If you were a high-profile target, wouldn't you put pressure off yourself to save face? Yeah.
Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes.
Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
Brenda even said it herself. She would have eaten her alive.
River Heights area.
Yup.
Brenda Carlton will be notified directly.
Alright, goodbye. Brenda. Let's go snoop around Brenda's area.
How could Brenda have possibly made it to all of those interviews so quickly?
That's like a lot of interviews. That's a lot going on in your day, girl. Okay, so
Your best
let's play
Marvin,
this.
Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Yes.
Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall?
What?
No, she didn't. I mean, she didn't burn anything.
It must have come as a shock to discover what your friend had done.
But she didn't.
It's natural to be in denial. You just want the best for your friend, yes?
Of course.
Who else would she have told her plans to?
No one.
Has she always been secretive like that?
No.
So just recently?
Oh my
Not what I
god.
meant.
Does she have any enemies?
Well, she solves crimes, so there might be some hard feelings from the people she's gotten in trouble.
She solves crimes, so she must be pretty familiar with how criminals cover up their tracks.
I
Yeah,
hate
she
Brenda.
knows
I
all
hate
the
Brenda
tricks.
so much.
Wait, what are you getting at?
If anyone could get away with the perfect crime, it'd be Nancy, right?
I don't know about that.
So you think there's potential she won't get away with burning
This is
down
super
Town Hall?
random,
That's
but
not
I
what I
just
said at
thought
all.
So
you
you do
look
think
like a
she'll get away
YouTuber
with it.
called London.
didn't
Maybe it's
do it.
just
She's
me. I
not.
love London. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna write it down so I can go look them up.
Thank you for
London?
your time. We'll continue to follow the story as it develops.
YouTuber. I always do like all the
said
stuff that you
square
guys tell me
up.
on the stream. I look them up
You did
afterwards.
great. I know it's upsetting.
That's interesting.
But really well done.
I love
wanna
when
go
people tell me
again. Great.
like what they think I
I'll
look
find
like
you
because
as
I don't know what I
details
look
develop.
like. I honestly don't have any perception of what I look like.
Wait, what's Deirdre doing back there? I should try modifying the settings of the other tracks. to
London,
enhance the
Victoria.
background
Okay,
track
London,
And hear
Victoria.
what she was saying.
Gotcha. I'll look that up. Okay, so now we need to adjust the levels so that we can hear what Deirdre is saying back here. So I'm gonna go
Your
and
best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall?
I feel like that's better.
Your best Marvin.
That's it. Only
Oh.
4 more tracks to go.
Okay, got it. All I get is pictures of train stations. See if we can get those cars. I don't want any cars in the thing. I don't know. Maybe I need to I just need to play with this until it works, right? It'll turn green once I get it. Okay, 2 truths and a lie. Yes, Snowy's, 2 truths and a lie. Here we go. Number 1, I'm allergic to peanuts. Number 2, I'm double jointed in my thumbs. And 3, I can't sprain my ankles. I'm gonna go with, actually, that's kind of hard. I was really set on what I was gonna say, and now I just don't know. I'm gonna say 3, cause 3, I'm gonna guess 3, like I feel like it should be fairly easy to sprain ankles. I'm gonna go with 3. Everyone else can play 2. El Pollo's also saying 3. I'm gonna go with this can't sprain your ankles being the lie. It's just a guess. I have no idea. I don't even know. I have no idea. It's a hard one. I mostly know her as a YouTuber's roommate. Other YouTuber is Loey Lane. Gotcha. I've never heard of them. I love when people tell me about new YouTubers that I've never watched because I'm just like, I would never. Oh, got it. I feel like I watch people and like people won't know who I'm talking about, and other people watch people I don't know or that I don't know what they're talking about. It's good stuff. It's amazing there's so many creators out there. Bugs. Oh, alright. Oh, I'm just accidentally solving them. Let me actually solve this game. Fine. Alright.
I don't see anything.
Yoda's saying peanuts, okay.
I saw her come through this way.
Should we be worried about Brenda coming in on her? I don't think so. I think we're good.
It was destroyed in the fire.
Okay, 1 is the lie, 3 is too crazy not to be true. Okay. Whenever you're ready, Snowy, you can just let us know what the lie is. So we gotta vote for 3, 3, 1, 1. We're all believing that you're double jointed in your thumbs, though.
Deirdre thought she was following me. Who was she really following?
Yeah, because if Nancy gets caught, oh boy, is she going to enjoy that second car ride to the precinct? Really, though. Okay, so... Oh, wait. There is this thing. We have a key to it. Key in the hole. Miss Carleton, I understand that there has been some frustration on your end concerning our decision to pull your antiquities story. Oh. I'm sure there has been frustration.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye. 1 is the lie. You are not allergic to peanuts. Huh. So you can't sprain your ankles? Explain how that happens. I'm intrigued. Is she back? Okay, no. I'm gonna go talk to Bess about this horrible interview that she gave. Is this game spoopy? It makes it, it seems like it's less spoopy than some of the other. Yes, this is not spoopy at all. This is super chill. No spoop. We got in jail. We got out of jail. That's about it.
Hi. Did you find anything out about Brenda?
I love peanut butter.
Nancy,
I can't.
I'm so
I
sorry
like peanut
about the
butter to
interview.
an extent.
You know I'd never say anything like
But
that.
I'm glad that
Brenda
you like
just
peanut butter and not allergic to
took what you
peanuts,
said
because
out
that
of
would suck.
context.
I hate
I know.
when like people say
Don't
like,
worry.
oh, I like
I know
chocolate, but
who
I'm
she
allergic
is.
to it, or I
was
like
so
dairy, but
worried
I'm
you'd be mad
lactose
when that
intolerant. I
came
always
out.
feel so bad. Yoda has redeemed Would You Rather. What is your Would You Rather question? Go for it.
Has there been much traffic or road
Do you have a
work these
Discord? I
last
can
few
post a picture
days?
of London in the
It's
Discord,
been
but I think
worse. It took me
I'm probably going to be the
45
only
minutes to get
person
across
who
the
sees
river
it, and I'm
Monday
just
morning.
crazy.
It
No,
would've been
yeah,
faster
definitely
to
post.
walk.
If you scroll down to the panels below me, if you're on your phone, it's on the About page, but if you're watching on your computer, just scroll down. There's something that says Discord. Just click the button, and it takes you right to Discord, and you can post it in there.
When you were stuck
I'm very
in traffic
interested
on
to
Monday,
see.
when exactly was that?
10. Chic Boutique's Chic Week Doorbuster was kicking off at 10, and I was late. Nancy, it was a travesty.
But if the traffic was that bad,
It's not
how
on the
could Brenda
relaxing
have made it
casual
to both
end,
of
but
the
it's not
interviews on
the
her
scary
time log?
suspense one.
Either
Yeah,
she's
it's
good
not.
at being in 2 places
not
at
super
once,
spoopy.
or she's got some top secret route I don't know
You get $1
about.
million every
I'll
time
let
you
you go.
fart.
See ya.
Oh, this is the Would You Rather. I was so confused. Okay, everyone, here's the Would You Rather question. Feel free to answer. Okay, you get $1 million, but every time you fart, you have to scream really loud, or you don't get the money. I think I'd want the $1 million, and then make sure I only fart in the confines of my house. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the $1 million, and every time I fart, I gotta scream. You know? Scare some kids someday. Like, I think that's what I'm destined for anyways.
Hello.
How do you think Brenda gets around town so quickly?
I sprained them both as a child. I guess they didn't heal correctly, and now whenever I roll them in a circle, they crack.
Didn't you
Oh
get a
my
ticket from a red light
gosh.
camera?
Wow, that's so
That's a
interesting.
flaw in my logic, but I'm still going to assume
I'll take
I'm
that
right.
too. The
I've got no
$1 million.
idea how she
Yeah, I'd
does
rather have the $1 million and just let her rip, man. I don't know.
What do you know about the notes that were left for me?
Promise not to be super mad?
No.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
No.
Moving forward, that's not the first note I found. I found another note earlier on your porch.
What did it say?
I'll take embarrassment
It
over
gave me
being
a place
in
to
debt.
go.
Same.
I went there.
Same.
Nothing That's
Pay
when I
off
thought
that debt.
Maybe someone was expecting to meet you.
Scream when
Next time I'm gonna
farting. I
set you
kind of
up
already do
and
that
send
at
it your way.
anyway.
And you followed
Are
me.
you okay?
Right.
Why are you admitting all this? I thought you hated me.
I do hate you, but I don't
hate you.
Mm.
It's complicated.
How long do you have to do the fart scream thing before you get the money? Ooh, good question. My phone is really awkward and doesn't work with Discord links. I need to see the link to physically write it.
Thanks.
To join the server. Sorry to be awkward. No problem. If anyone wants to throw the Discord link into the chat, feel free. For Pricefield Love. Love to have you in the Discord.
Later.
But yeah. Okay. Cool. We did that. I don't have the link just offhand. It's just what's linked in the panels.
Hello, how can I help you?
Does River Heights have any shortcuts that most people don't know about?
Shortcuts? No. They're the tunnels, but
Ooh,
those
there's
are
tunnels.
locked up as far as I know.
I'm at school debt and I gotta
from back when
go
everyone was worried
to
about the
law
Cold War.
school.
They've been locked
Want
for
that
as
$1
long as
million,
I can remember.
but just
Doubt
fart.
you could
It's
find
fine.
your way in if you tried.
Alright, so
I'll
we've
let
got
you
some
go.
tunnels that are
Goodbye.
under the city. Alexi might know what I'm talking about with tunnels. Let's go talk to Alexi, see if he knows anything about tunnels. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Do you know anything about tunnels?
Hello. I'm stuck. Do you have any advice from your detective days?
Is it that Deirdre just wants to be
Times were
Nancy's
different back
friend,
then.
but they've been at
Times a
odds
lot
for so
nicer
long
these days.
she can't see them being
Used to have
anything
lots
else?
of
Yeah, I
crooks
think that's
running
what it is,
around
and that
these
does make me sad.
Tunnels?
Yeah, there's a whole network of tunnels under the town.
I'm not gonna say
They
anything
they're from
else
the Cold
because I
War,
don't wanna.
but they're even older.
Yeah, I'm good.
Built
I
by
love them.
smugglers
They're
and the
awesome.
like.
They should
And
be
the city
friends.
turned them into a fallout shelter in the 50s.
How do I find my way in?
I don't know if I should help you with that.
Septaris, how are you
Tunnels
doing?
are
Welcome
very
to the stream. Is this GTA 2? This is absolutely GTA 2. I'm so glad that you figured that out. That's the secret game we're playing today. GTA 2 remastered.
I see. You know,
The ice cream
Nancy,
shop is
when
so
I was
cute. It
younger,
really
I used
is.
to
I want to
love
go to Scoop
read.
so bad.
A good book always gave me great ideas. There's a book over there you should check out.
I really don't have time
I don't
for
have
that.
time for that.
There's always time for this book. I always brought it with me on my adventures as a kid.
Okay, I've
Who
got my
wants to
pen
read it?
out, ready to take notes on this book so we
I'll let you
can
go.
beat the game. Alright, so there's a book over here that we need to read cover to
Alexi
cover.
said cover to cover. There must be a code on the book's cover.
Or he actually meant for you to read the whole book, Nancy, but alright.
It's a coded guide for getting around the
Ooh.
tunnels.
She loves to hate Nancy, and she shows her affection through her rage, snark, and overall demeanor. Yeah, it's so true. Will cooking be part of your stream? The 24-hour stream will not have me personally cooking, but I will order food and have it delivered to my desk, and I will be eating on stream. We're probably gonna either do taste tests. I might make something. I might make a cake or something for the stream, and I'll just eat some of that on the stream. But I won't actually be doing the cooking live. I will either make something or order something. Haven't decided. Last year I did the Whopper versus the Impossible Whopper, so I think I'm gonna do something similar this time around and find two things I can compare, or just something I've never tried before. There will be food involved. Food is always involved on this stream, so that is definitely something that's gonna happen next week. So, okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this because, you know, technology, and then I don't want to have to like constantly flip. There we go. Okay, so there we are. So, now that we've gotten this,
Alexi's guide said there'd be a tunnel entrance
secret
right
tunnel.
outside the antique shop.
save. Yes, thank goodness. Thank you for reminding me. Let's save this game. We've gotten so far. Mukbang chat corner. Yeah, kinda like in the little intermissions between games, I'll eat or something.
Hello, Nancy.
You're the one who left me the notes.
Just so you know, potatoes
aren't
leave
you?
the Taco Bell menu on
Yes.
August 13th.
You
It won't be too
lured
late.
me to
I'll get some
town hall. You
potacos.
led me to that room.
I'll get some
All
potacos
I
for the
need
stream.
to know
That's a good
now is
idea.
whether
I
you
actually
were
like
trying
that.
to frame me or trying to kill me.
I'll get some Taco
They
Bell
both
stuff.
would have made a great story.
Friday has redeemed Would You
won't
Rather?
get
What is your
away
Would You
with this.
Rather question?
You and I both know you have no proof.
I've
I got a
got your
stream to
fingerprints,
agree to
and
sign a petition
and
last night, so
I'll be
it
on
isn't
the air
too
before
late.
you know it.
Oh, I'll sign the
Spinning your
petition.
story
I'm here
so
for some
hard that every
potacos.
potential juror in this town will be itching to lock you up and throw away the key.
Far from it. I'm going to make sure everyone in this town finds out who you really are.
Look, you do what you want. If I were you, I'd take my head start and book myself a flight out of the country.
I'm not the type to run away.
For $1 million bucks, would you rather spend a night at the Ryokan or Thornton Hall with a ghost in your room?
Life in that grimy old store is your future if you stay. Your choice.
I think for $1 million, I would rather stay at the Ryokan in Japan than Thornton Hall. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Ryokan. That's a question for anyone. If you like Nancy Drew and want to answer the question, I'm gonna go with $1 million. Night at the Ryokan with the ghost. Yeah, that'll be me. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
This is about the Antiquities show.
I can't find the physical link anywhere right now, but I will DM you a picture on Twitter if you like. Yeah, sure, go ahead and do that.
You know who gets in my way? You know who I'm sick of? Precious, special, Nancy Drew. I'm going to love watching this town turn its back on you.
Rude. Phone Brenda, get out of your car. And if I only knew how to make a petition. I only know the Ryokan, so I'd take that. It's good. Ryokan, Thornton Hall is kind of a Thornton Hall is kind of a dump. That's exactly why I made that decision. I'm like, yes. I think I'd want to be in Japan rather than Georgia. Number one, number two. Yeah, Thornton Hall is kind of a dump. Everyone wants a killer Yurei. I do. I would rather have a killer Yurei. Let's go into the secret tunnels.
Around town so quickly.
Okay, folks, dinner awaits. Ooh, yes, go enjoy your dinner, Mike. Have a wonderful evening. You have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy your dinner. Okay. Brenda, you know who gets in my way? Thank you, Mike. Appreciate ya. You know who gets in my way? You. You know what I'm sick of? You. Brenda, me. Wait, no, you. Okay, let's save here. I'm gonna look at my little thingy-mabobby. Got some numbers and a no key. Do I not have a key? Wait, how do I get the key? Hold up. Wait a minute. I don't think I have a key. Where do I get the key from? Did I just, like, miss a whole, like, important part of this thing? Or is that not where we're doing yet? We're just going into the tunnel right now. Hold on. I think we're just going into the tunnel. We don't need to do anything yet. I'm so confused and my brain is extremely, just shut off. Okay, let's go up this way. Haha! I'm fine with the beautiful Charlotte. I will walk into the house without a thought. You could go hang out with Harper! You could hang out with Harper in, Thornton Hall. I don't know what you call that kind of joke where you reverse the words on them. Yeah, but that's exactly what should have happened there. So now that we've done that, I'm gonna go to George. I think George is gonna help me with this one. Plus she's actually a ghost and less likely to strangle me. George. George.
Do you know about any tunnels in River Heights?
Or trap me in a net and drown me. Yeah, the Yurei would definitely trap you in a net and drown you.
It's Brenda. She's setting me up.
I knew you'd figure it out.
Now I just need to figure out how to stop her broadcast.
It's true, driving skill to be able to drive a bus right over the correct spot to get into the tunnel. Right? She, like, parked her bus, like, perfectly. So let's go up to Nancy's room. Nancy gets to go to her room. So nice. George needed a battery, so we got her a battery. There we go.
Oh my gosh! Who would do something like that?
Dang.
Someone could really get hurt.
Someone just threw a rock through my window.
Who would do this?
Arsonists will get a taste of their own medicine. Oh, geez, that is
Some of the fine citizens of River Heights have been expressing their outrage ever since you were arrested.
I can't believe someone would do that.
Don't worry about it. They're just a big bunch
just
of
as long as the ghost
we'll
isn't
take care of this
a Kushisaki Onna? What is that?
Were you able to find anything to stop Brenda?
I think I've got something good. Sort of. It's in pieces, but I'll figure it out.
Break my window then, rude. I know, like they just threw the rock through my window.
What is it? A jammer. Once this baby is up and running, there'll be
What are
no
the
way
ghosts
she can get her
at
broadcast on
Ryokan
the
was
air.
Harper, though.
Do you have the battery?
I'd still stay at the
Yes.
Ryokan because I think
Here.
it's
That's
prettier.
exactly the one I need.
I just think it's more
We need to hurry.
aesthetic.
I'll work on getting all the pieces wired up. If you could work on getting all the connections powered on.
You got it. I need to get all of the connections
Yay,
powered
let's
on.
do it. That legit scared me. I'm sorry. It was kind of loud. It was aggressive. Those fools, if they want to have a taste of their own medicine, they'd have to light their own house on fire, not throw rocks. They'd have to light the house on fire. Exactly. Why are you throwing rocks? Just light me on fire. You don't have to worry about the house. Just light me on fire. I'm ready. So we got to turn all these on. I'm gonna go this way with my thing. Got to connect it all to the battery. Maybe this way? Like that? Okay. Hopefully we can get this attached. Ooh. Okay, this way. Perfect. Love that. Wears a surgical mask and asks children if they think she's beautiful. If they say yes, she takes out the mask to reveal her mouth from ear to ear and asks the question again. Oh, I'm gonna have nightmares about that! Love that! Oh my gosh! That is super creepy. I did not need to know that that existed. I am honestly terrified at the thought of that ever coming after me. Those window styles are not cheap, says the person that has never paid for a window in her life. Those aren't cheap, though. Come on, they don't look cheap. Okay, maybe like this. I'm really trying to logic my way through this puzzle, but, honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. Like that, maybe? Okay. How do I connect the rest of these now? Okay. Like that. Like that. Like that. We do it like that. Thanks for the cool rock, idiot. Yeah, you just threw that in here trying to threaten me, but now I got a new pet rock. Joke's on you, man. Out here living my best life. Okay, maybe like that. Now I just need to get these ones to light up. Ooh, like that. Woohoo, we did it.
Should keep Brenda from going on the air for a little while at least.
Thought a yokai
Perfect.
was a brand of watch. I've never heard of a
box in
yokai.
Brenda's van. She should be using the
Those
standard
were,
system, so you'll
is
just
that
need to connect
Windows
the two
sometimes
together.
fog
Here,
slightly
take
over
a look.
time, so
There are
when you
colored
get new
wires
windows,
with
it won't
this.
always
Just
match.
connect the identical
That does
colored
suck.
terminals with a matching color wire.
That would
be careful not to
bother
cross any
me.
wires though, or it'll short out and not turn on. Once it's on, it'll be blocking the signal, but will only last for about 30 minutes before the battery dies.
Okay, so let's go
I
jam
wish I
this
could make it
girl.
last longer, but it's the best I can do right now. Go find a way to put it on
Yokai is a
Brenda's
genre
van's
of
antenna,
spirits?
but don't let her
Is
know
there-
it's there. Once it's on, you'll have to move quickly.
I have
it won't last
no
long.
idea.
Goodbye. Catch you
I'm
later.
learning all the new things today. Let's go to Brenda's van. Brenda's van cannot possibly be as good as Nicholas Falcone's van, for sure. So I'm gonna call Brenda, make sure she's not in there, and I'm gonna go jam up her box. Oh, not what I meant.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted to
You
report
see, in
breaking news
games
in the North
like
River
Yokai
Heights
Watch
area.
and
Say
Neo.
yes.
Oh.
Otherwise, say no.
Huh.
Yes.
You
The
have
more you
indicated
know.
a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton
I
will
didn't
be
hear anything,
notified
don't worry,
directly.
thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you. I didn't say anything. Alright, let's go
The
antenna.
jammer should go here.
And then we're
All
gonna
I
stick
need
the
to do
jammer
next
in.
is match the colored terminals.
Alright, let's match these. So we gotta just make a little line to each of these. Maybe not, maybe this way. And then... Ooh, that's a tricky one. Ooh, this is... Okay, I'm gonna leave that green one for last. I don't know where the green one goes. I'm gonna do blue down, and then maybe like that, and like this way. Up. Oh, shoot. How do I get to the red? Maybe I gotta... Oh no. I don't know. I'm not feeling this. Like, where does the green go then? Like, it... Stop it. Maybe like this, and then like this. But then how do I get the blues together? What a dilemma. I want a Mystery Machine van. I do too. I really do. I kind of want to get a van just so that I can do it up like the Mystery Machine. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I think I figured it out. Over, and there we go. Perfect.
That's it. Signal is getting jammed. Time to hurry.
Make red go. Yeah, so the red needs to go at the... Oh, jeez. Hello. 5C21B. Let's go. 5C21B. Alright, 5C21B. Ooh, got him. We did it. 5C21B. If I were 5C21B, where would I be? That's not it. Ugh. Are you 5C21B? You are! Beautiful. Unlock. Oh, jeez, this is a creepy hideout.
That's definitely enough isopropyl alcohol.
I wonder who the
burn
culprit is. I have
downtown
no
hall.
idea. Has anyone figured out the culprit yet? I really don't know who it is. I mean...
This is definitely enough evidence.
There's
for the
Nancy
chief to
wig in
know it
here.
was Brenda.
Okay. Oh! Alright. Oh, jeez. Brenda!
Nancy?
Very silent,
Lose
hilly
something?
of her. Really,
I'll be
though.
honest, I was not expecting to see you here. Clever move with the jammer.
This is how you got into town hall to start the fire, isn't it?
If you have to ask, do I need to bother to
It's
answer?
Carsonist.
Why would you do this?
You
The culprit
got
is
the next
Nancy. They said in the
10
beginning. Yeah, they said
20
Nancy was the
years to
culprit. I
figure
don't know
that
why
out.
we're still looking for a culprit.
I'll give you a hint. If they give you TV privileges in the big house, you'll be seeing a
The
lot
name Sherlock
of
Holmes
me.
and the key
But
is to
why
52C1B Baker
If I
Street.
didn't, you'd screw up everything for me. And now you can't. Ha, here it is.
I had a 221B Baker
Good
Street
look.
shirt and I don't know where it
may
is.
look
Do you
like
ever
a tape,
have like
but
shirts
to
where you're just
you,
like, I
it's the
wonder where that
final nail
went?
in
I have
your
no
coffin.
idea.
I need to get out of here and stop Brenda before she broadcasts whatever is on that tape.
Okay, we gotta get out of here, guys. Let's move these boxes.
Stuck. Oh, there has to be a way to get this open.
I've got a screwdriver, Nancy. Let's do it. Does she have like a bike down there? It would take time to travel across town. It really would. Okay, so based off of this, Timothy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, and you are now on board the struggle bus. I appreciate the follow. Where is this thing? So we need to do the tunnels exist. Found great hidden entrance on the road out in front of the old antique shop. I should buy the shop someday. Which option below is the next step of the sequence? The next step of the sequence is C, I believe. I just think that's what it is, because I think that's the thing for I think that's the answer. I think I have to do C, and I have it on my phone, so which is great. So I already took a picture of it. So let's go through these doors. Okay, so let's look around. Look around, look around. That's where we just came through. And I think we want to go through the, yeah, that's one. Oh, save. Yeah, we should save. Thank goodness. All right. Okay, we got one. Oh, there's only 2 doors, so we gotta go through that. Okay, we got 4 doors here. So I want to go through. I think it's the one that looks like a little, like one of these things. Yeah, that one. Alright, how many doors we got here? Circle, that one I just came through. Okay, so circle is the only one we can go through. Perfect. I just sent you a couple pictures of London on Twitter. Awesome, I will go check them out. I'm very interested to see. Okay. Okay. We just came through the circle, and this is the only option, so let's go through there. Circle, squiggle, and that. So there's 3 of these, which means we need to go through... Jeez. This is confusing. I think this one. I think that one. Okay, we got a circle, a little hook thingy, and this, which means I think we go through. One of them is a... that, then not that or that. Okay, so we'll go through the square. Whew. I want to get out of here. I'm running out of air. Oh, only one option. Perfect. Yeah, we just came out of this. Oh, only one option. Perfect. I don't know which one is the one we just came out of. I think it's this one we need to go through. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, so that would mean I think it's the squiggle, hold on. Yeah, squiggle. I think it's the squiggle. I saw London once, and then I saw France. I won't say the last thing I saw. Yeah, you gotta be modest, you know? You didn't see anything else, right? So this is the only other option. It's the squiggle, and then the square. Okay, and then... Okay, I think this is the middle. And then... we only have one option here, square. When is the end? I feel like we're not reaching the end yet. Oh gosh, please, just like a little... Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Oh!
Ha! I knew we were getting close. Today just keeps on getting
We
better.
got the Clues Challenge award. Yay. Let's hop on out of here. Big Bad Beetleborgs. I just did a review on Big Bad Beetleborgs. Is that what we're talking about? If you want to check out that YouTube video, it is up on YouTube. It's great. Great stuff. Great stuff.
Chief, I've got something.
The end is never the end. It's never the end, is it?
Nice job, Nancy.
Could no longer contain the darkness inside herself. In a desperate act, she set the night sky ablaze. Perhaps we'll never know what caused Nancy Drew to strike the match that forever changed this town. But one thing is certain. River Heights will be a safer place with Nancy Drew behind bars. With a heavy heart, we must
Beetleborgs, wasn't that like Power Rangers knockoff back in the 90s? It was. Big Bad Beetleborgs was a 90s show that was very much like Power Rangers, and I just did a
Brenda Carlton,
Blinded by Nostalgia review on it on my YouTube channel.
This isn't
so,
happening.
if you're interested,
You can't
it's up
do
there.
This. Get your hands off of me. You don't want to mess with me.
Ladies and gents, we got her. She's just like fronting her. Oh gosh, you know that hurt.
Back to you, Jim.
Ugh. Yeah, I just saw that on your YouTubes. Yeah, it's on the YouTubes if
Dear
you're interested.
Hannah, Brenda was right about one thing.
Everything is
Her
linked below
broadcast
me.
Did make it all the way to
Like,
the national
subscribe.
news. Just not exactly the way she had intended. Not the type to let a little thing like a
She's
prison
the
sentence
weather
get
girl
the way
in
of her
jail.
ambition. She's already started working the weather news desk at Heights Regional Correction Center.
Aww,
I'm
look
sure
at
she'll
her.
work her way to the lead anchor desk during the next 10 to 20 years. While Tony had nothing to do with the fire, she did show her true colors. As the details of the case emerged, public support for Tony fell to an all-time low. Tony quietly removed her name from the
Gotta give her
ballot,
some credit.
but
She
remains
still thinks
behind
of
the
her
counter
career
at
after it's probably
It'll be a
dead.
while
She
before any of us
does.
go
Look at
out for
her.
ice
An
cream
icon.
again.
True icon.
To everyone's surprise, the time capsule survived the fire. And sure enough, when it was opened, J.P. Bennington's so-called stolen property was recovered. After decades, Alexei was finally vindicated.
Yay.
Dad is working on formally pardoning Alexei of all wrongdoing. For once, Alexei seems pretty happy. When I asked him if he's interested in being a detective again, he said, never again. But he did say he would be happy to help anytime. Deirdre is still Deirdre. She's throwing a post
When Aaron rated you for a second, I was like, wait, did Aaron just raid London? I didn't know London did Twitch, and then you said your name was Nina, and I was like, oh, not London, okay, yeah.
Anyway. The town hall
Sorry
is
to
set be
disappoint.
demolished soon and replaced with a new museum celebrating the history of River Heights. Word
Brenda
is
would
that
totally be
Alexei
part of
may
an
be asked to
anti-Nancy
be
council,
head
I'm sure.
curator.
Yep, for sure.
Now that I've been publicly exonerated, the town has
Yay.
really started to show its support again.
They're giving me
My
presents
neighbors have
instead of
gotten together
rocks
to
now.
repair our window, and my house is overflowing with notes
Oh
of
yeah,
support
Alexi's
and
name is
baked
cleared, and he'll
treats.
never get those years
For me,
back.
it's just nice to no longer
He'll
be
never
public
get those
enemy
years
number
back.
one. As the winners of the Clues Challenge, I got to choose what to place in the time capsule. I'm pretty happy with what I chose to put in there. If you think about it, you'll be able to figure out what it is. Or you could always wait 50 years until it's reopened.
We can wait 50 years for the
Finally,
next
I
game
couldn't have
for
gotten
her
through
interactive to open
everything
that
without
box,
help from
right?
The best friends a girl could have. And of course your wonderful gift basket. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
No disappointment here. I'm glad. I'm glad. What is the name of the police station's ticket database? Who wants to answer the question? Go for it. Brenda, Anya, Dwayne still need maybe 2 or 3 more, yeah, to get like the whole anti-Nancy thing going. It's all of those trains. Ticket Shark. Okay, let's do Ticket Shark. Woohoo! Good job. It's Ticket Shark. So we got some awards. We got for thoroughly reviewing the files for audio analyst, cartographer, knowing your way around town, Easter egg. We got an Easter egg. For getting everyone involved. We played as every single character we could have, and trivia. We got the trivia question right. So good job, guys. Ooh, Shorty. Shorty should be in the group. I agree. I have a camera like Deirdre was holding. It's from 1914. Looking for some professional to clean it so I can use it. That'll be awesome. Yoda has redeemed Puzzle Reset. I wish we could. Another one down. We did another Saturday. So here is the trailer for the game we'll play next Saturday. So we did Captive Curse and Alibi and Ashes today, and then this is what we'll play next week. And now your game crashes again. I'm really trying not to touch anything. I think my monitor unplugged. I really think that's what happened.
Cairo and the ancient pyramids, a lost world rises from the shifting desert sands.
Ooh.
I've joined leading archaeologists
this
to
one?
help unearth a site that some say
You don't
may be the
sound so
true
enthused.
tomb of Egypt's legendary lost queen. But once I arrive, rumors of terrifying curses fly, and stories of the site's deadly past begin to surface.
This is the one where they start the new UI.
It's up to me
It
to
is.
solve
Get
an
completely
ancient
new.
riddle and find Egypt's legendary
New UI.
lost queen before a curse as old as the pharaohs themselves seals my fate forever.
Oh no! Bam.
Join me in my next adventure.
We can skip this
Tomb
one,
of
right?
the
Does no one
Lost
like this
Queen.
one? I don't love it, but I like it. It's alright. It's just okay. Oh, look, we racked up a total of $39.51 at Scoop. She charged us $39.51 for all the ice cream I ate.